me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me. I can think this was never meant to happen. You and me, you and me. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. I can't help it.
Alrighty, Royal Family, we are back with some more Storm Emeralda. Bring. Now we have pulled everything but one card, and surprisingly, we pulled the gold Rayquaza on Saturday. We didn't pull the regular SAR yet. That's the only card we haven't pulled. We pulled a gold before the SAR. It makes no sense. But we did get in 50 more boxes of Storm Emeralda tonight, and hopefully instead of a lot of Glissopods, we see a whole lot of Rayquazas. But I've been absolutely loving this set, so as you can tell, I am pretty excited. Along with Storm Emeralda, though, back in stock. The Slab Hit Box, the High Rollers have been restocked, the singles, and all the good stuff. All the good stuff is back in on stock. In the building tonight, we've got Saz. I think I'm going to go on a little bit of a zoom here. A small, little bit more of a zoom. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I like that. I like that angle. We got Saz coming in number 1. We got Brian on the number 2 tonight. We got Nick coming in on the number 3. Dookie, we got Josh. We got Daddy Athim in the house. What's up with him? Vince in the building. We got Rage in the building. As a change of streaming schedule, he wasn't live on Monday. Yeah, I alerted everyone on the Discord that we weren't going to be live on Monday. That's because that was my parents' anniversary. So yesterday, I went to my parents' house. We cut a cake. We had some family over. And we just celebrated their 36th anniversary. So, pretty big number. So, yeah, that is why we missed the Monday stream. I don't know if I'm going to switch to Saturdays from Mondays. A lot of people were suggesting it, but I guess we will see. But that is the reason why I was not live on Monday, was the anniversary. Just a week, he was live Saturday for the new drop. Yeah, Vit knows what's up, baby. Did we pull the Ray yet? Brian, we pulled a gold. Not an SAR, but we did pull a gold for Pedro on Saturday. We got a William in the building. What's up, William? We got Dylan from Australia in the house as well tonight. We got my boy Christian in the building. What's up, Christian? We got Neems in the house. Neems was popping. We got Ishi in the house. What's up, Ish? We got Wild Nature Force in the building. We got something special, Saggy. You and me. Yo, that's a pretty good song, though. Tyler's in the building. What's up, Tyler? Dookie says, do Brown Dust first. Well, Dookie, I hate to disappoint, but our boy Brian is first tonight, and he's asking for more Glissopods. Brian, you kidding? Are you kidding me? Brian, you are up first tonight with a full box of Storm Emeralda. And Brian, I guess I'll let you have the choice. Do you want right or do you want left? Which box has the Glissopod? Would you like to choose? Started hating on the glizzies? Oh, hell no, bro. I love glizzies. All right, he does say left. All right, Brian, let us get this show started. Drenlin, what's up, baby? Do you have 151? We do. We have English and we have Japanese 151. Let me see if we're on autofocus. We are now. I can't wait till they go array this week, bro. I saw you ship it. Oh, yeah, Pedro. You know, baby. Yeah, I ship on the weekends. Usually we get it out by Monday, but I did drop everything off today on Tuesday. So a little 1 day delay on it, but all packages should be on their way. En route. Hey, Taylor, we opened 50 box. Actually, sorry, 49, because one got bought to be shipped sealed. So we opened 49 boxes on Saturday. We pulled 1 gold Rayquaza, no SARs. So, I am under the assumption that we are overdue on the SAR Rayquaza, and hopefully we're going to pull a ton of them tonight. But 0 SARs on Saturday, 1 gold. And I think we might have pulled like 10 Galicipods. And I think we pulled like 3 or 4 Raikus. Lots of Zinnias too. Tons of Zinnias. Wait, none? Yeah, I know. It's actually fairly crazy. Yeah, and we actually pulled a gold one before we even pulled an SAR. Which is even crazier. Magmortar. I'm pretty sure there is like a Magmortar card out there that is banned, right? There's like a banned Magmortar card. I think so. From Black and White era, maybe? Pincurchin. Oh, wishy-washy. Alright, Brian. He says he wants a Gallicipod. I can't believe that is what he actually wants. But, dare I say it? Oh my god. Brian, I guess it's an ask and you shall receive. Oh my god.
I have a question for God. Why?
Bro. Another one? Another one? Well, Brian, you did ask for it. I know it was probably just in jest, like you were definitely just joking, but it happened. It happened. This man loves y'all. What's up, Nate? Dude, I know. We honestly, it's more of a love-hate relationship. He loves us, but we hate him. Lantern and the Arcanine. I would like a raid, please. What's up, Slabby? Well, hopefully that works. I mean, hopefully it works. Because I still cannot fathom the fact that we pulled a gold before we even pulled an SAR yet. Like, that's insane. That is insane. But, as you guys know, the Japanese boxes can have double hits. So, the Gallicipod was an SR, but that doesn't mean we can't see a second one. That does not mean we can't see a second one. Nothing much, just got off work, ready to see the SIR Rayquaza. Nathan, that makes 2 of us. Giratina. Oh my god, Brian. We pulled a gold. Yeah, we pulled a gold array, but not the regular SIR. Oh, Brian. Brother. You ask for a Gallicipod, you shall receive a Gallicipod. I've got a question for God. Why? But, Brian, brother, thank you so much for starting out the stream tonight. Huthim wants 3 of the Mega Dream. In my opinion, gold are kind of bad, but I know some people love them. I'm pretty sure they're actually also, like, rare. Like, I think it's harder to pull a gold than it is to pull the SAR. So, from that angle, I guess we got really lucky to pull a gold. It's just crazy that we're getting so unlucky on the SAR, though. Garchomp. The Chomper. Normally when I ask for things, I don't get it. I know. And then, Brian, the one time you're joking about it, it actually happens. Yep, that's just the way the world works, I guess. Fan Rotom. And the Ogerpon. It's not my cup of tea. Yeah, no, I hear you, man. I hear you on that. I much more prefer the BWRs. I think BWRs are sick. And I don't know if they're going to do them again or not. I guess the 30th, like, kind of has, like, a BWR kind of vibe to it, you know, kind of, with the Muse and all that, but What's that? BWR. It's the black and white rares. So like the full art Reshiram, the full art Zekrom from Black Bull White Flare. Those are BWRs. Thimmy. We got Chris with the 1-pack snipers. 1 Ascended, 1 Phantasmal, 3 Glorious, and a Crossforce. Yeah, exactly. Yep, yeah, it's like the Reshiram Zekrom. Those are BWRs. Alrighty, Chris. Can we nail him? Can we nail the sniper? Starting with the DBZ. Can we get another God Rare? Another God Rare would be crazy. Son Goku, Apex form. So that is also true. Oh yeah, that is also true. We are still looking for our Ascended Heroes God Pack number 10. That's true. Vegeta. I did over, I guess over the weekend, but on Sunday, I actually finally finished watching Classroom of the Elite. So the anime, Classroom of the Elite. Pinkerchief. When I saw Wishy-Washy having a basic EX, I was worried that he'd get an SAR. Ooh, Chris, not bad on the 1-pack tonight. Full Charizard. The Chizard. What's up, Maru-chan? If you buy 30 total packs, so 3 lots of 10, you'll get a full sealed box. That's for the main sets. The high-class sets usually just have 10 packs. My internet crashed during the Storm Emeralda box. Anything good pulled? We got our favorite Pokemon names. Our favorite Pokemon. The Galissapod. We got another Galissapod. I don't know about you guys, but I am getting sick and tired of seeing the Galissapod. We haven't pulled the SIR yet, admit. We did get the gold, though. So no SIR, but we did get a gold so far. Slabby. 1 box of Storm Emeralda. 10 random singles. And if you do want to pick Slabby a number out of, let's say, 50, you can. Or if you want a random one, Slabby, that's cool too, for the high rollers. Good afternoon. What's up, Dalton? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of the random singles. Okay, 34. 4, 6, 8, and 10. So here's 10 of the singles. Galissapod is better than Lopunny. Admit, I thought you were a man of culture. Apparently, I was wrong. How could you say that? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33, and 34. 600 packs pulled on another stream and just the gold. Really weird. Is that true? King, is that true? Because that's like about how much we opened. Well, actually, what's 30 times 50? Yeah, that's about 1,500 packs. Yeah, we basically the same thing happened to us. We pulled 1 gold. And no, we pulled a lot of SA. Ooh, Slavy. Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer Box. Oh, and I hit the light. Nice. So, Slabby, of course, the choice is yours. Would you like to open the AH, or would you like it shipped to you sealed? Hey, Alyssa, what's poppin'? Happy Tuesday. I always want to say happy Monday, but it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. No. Galissapod equals Lopunny for this set. Ah. Now I see what you're saying. Ooh, guys. Slavy says, let her rip. Let it rip like it's Beyblade, baby. Although, dude, low-key, I've been seeing that Beyblades seemingly have kind of gone through a resurgence. Like, Beyblades are kind of popping off again. Anyone else notice that? The ends Zekral. So many, like, little frisbee thingies that come out of the ETBs. Oh, all right, Slavy. This is nice. ETB full box of the Emeralda. This set, they made SAR Ray harder than the gold. Yeah, I mean, I find it hard to believe, but it seems like that's the case. Seems like that's the case. What up, Infinite? Yeah, man, dude, they got Beyblade tournaments and stuff going on, too. You guys know that, right? They got Beyblade tournaments. I had some Beyblades growing up, but I guess I was not, like, super huge into Beyblades as I kind of was, like, the cards, but the one thing that I also really liked a lot growing up that I feel like no one ever talks about is Bakugan. I don't know how many of you guys remember Bakugan. It was like those little, like, balls that you would roll onto the metal cards, and then it would open up, and, like, a dragon would be inside of it. I think I seen the video you saw about Beyblade. Bro, my feed has been infiltrated with Beyblades lately. It's actually kind of crazy. Slabby, show us God Pack number 10. Full art Mega Audino. But I did see a video where some guy, like, he actually lost pretty early. But he, like, went to a Beyblade tournament and he, like, lost. Like, on, like, the second round, I think it was. I feel like with Beyblades, yeah, there's probably some skill involved in it, but I feel like a lot of it is just luck, you know? Like, at the angle in which your stuff hits each other or whatever. I feel like it's just a lot of luck. Numal. But if there are any professional Beybladers in the chat, let me know if that's not the case. Fez and Zippity. That's someone's favorite Pokemon, so they're loving it. As much as people hate Pokemon, that's the thing I've come to realize is no matter what Pokemon it is or how stupid you think the Pokemon might be, it's always someone's favorite. Do your thumbs get you... Yeah, of course! Dude, what kind of question is that, brother? Of course it does. You see these freaking behemoth of thumbs I got? Man, of course. Let us check out the singles. In the singles, we are looking for the cards or the sleeves that have the Sharpie on them. Full Art Salazzle SR. Vaporeon, Submissive and Breedable. Empoleon. And the Arboliva. Slabby, no chaser hit on the singles. I bet someone whose favorite Pokemon is Probopass. Honestly, no offense to the person that was, but Probopass is a terrible Pokemon. No offense. No, of course, no offense though, you know what I mean? Heat Rotom. The motor. What's up, Zach? We've only pulled the gold so far. Azurill. So yeah, we pulled a gold. We haven't pulled the SIR yet though, or the SAR in Japanese yet. However, Slabby did say he wants the Rayquaza, and if wishes are coming true tonight, we might see it. Brian says they must like drugs. Yeah, in order to like Probopass your favorite Pokemon, I kind of agree. Water Energy. Hey, Leaf, what's up, brother? Welcome back, man. Huh? Huh? Full Art Malamar. Hey, Dubs, we sure do. Yep, we got in some fresh boxes today. Malamar on the full arts. How are we feeling about Malamar, though? How's Malamar on the scale of good to bad Pokemon? Beyblade's X is getting... Is that real? Dylan, actually, or are you joking? I love collecting Jinx cards, Altaria. Low-key, dude, not that bad. Yeah. I've known people that collect way weirder Pokemon. I know someone that collects Wug Trios. Magmortar. I would love to see a broken full case of God Pack. Mispacks would blow the internet up on YouTube for sure. Yeah, dude, like, I would love to see that as well. Yeah, I would love that. Yeah, and if we got pulled on the channel, bro, that would be some really nice clips, like you said. Yeah, that'd be sweet. I think the only real, like, mispack we've heard about in recent times was probably that old gold Zygarde pack that I think that little kid pulled at a pre-release event. I feel like that's the last time I've heard of that crazy mispack in a while. Slabby with the AH Elite Trainer box and the Emeralda. You remember my Wug Trio binder from a few years ago? You had a Wug Trio binder? I remember Broly. Broly had a Wug Trio. He was walking around with everybody trying to get him to sign it. That I do remember. We've got Kevin E in the house. Kevin. Hey, yo, just leave. Welcome back to the round table. Leave, thanks so much for becoming a member again, man. I don't know if you saw the clip of a guy cracking like 20 SR Rayquazas. Wonder if that's why. Wait, is that real? A clip of a guy opening 20 Rayquazas? Hey, what's up, David? We pulled a gold so far. 4, 6, 8, 10. Pulled a gold so far. Really? I know about the Gitas, Carver. I don't know if I knew about the Wug Trios. Yeah, I do know about the Gitas, though. AI, I reckon? Yeah, I don't know. Like, either AI or maybe staged or fake or something. I don't know. Was it like, was all of it in one pack? Hey, leave. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Sauger is an English exclusive. Now, I speak Spanish, too. Hola, me llamo Sauger. Yo hablo español. Inkay. Yeah, well, dude, I would assume that the gold's got to be harder to pull, right, than the SIR, right? Surely, right? The gold's got to be harder. Yeah, 20 packs, 20 rays. The flashlight trick is working on these packs to see the card. Is that true? Well, well, well. Well, to be honest, you never should be buying loose packs of Japanese sets anyways. So I guess it doesn't make too big of a deal, but that is crazy. If flashlights are like the packs are see-through with a flashlight, that's wild. Kevin with the store. Emeralda. Yo, Sauger, if Hitmonlee kicks, Hitmonchan punches, what does Hitmontop do? It gives top. Obviously, Oscar, obviously. Oscar, by the way, I did finish the season of Classing the Elite. I did end up finishing it. Hatim, 3 more Mega Dream. Collecting only Blacephalon and Xurkitree Pokemon cards. I know, I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone else doing that either, too. That's a pretty unique one. Snowrunt and the Zacian. What up, Soy Sauce? He says, Cubone crew here. Lucario. Yeah, Yeah, that's actually wild though, man. I don't know. I mean, I know there has been, not sets, but usually like the promo packs in the past where I guess people were able to look through them with like a really intensive flashlight. But crazy that that could be possible on a modern series set. That is pretty crazy. Thin with the Mega Tree. Yes, people are not pulling Rayquaza anywhere, but the gold, like I said earlier, something happened with the cards, maybe stolen off the printing line. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it might be possible. Oh my God, Brian. 2 boxes. He says, now I want the Growlithe in 1 box and 1 Ray. Doesn't matter which in the second box. Brian, let's see if your wishes are still coming true. 2 boxes of Storm Emeralda. Has anyone else checked out the Adidas Pokemon sneakers? I didn't even know there was a collab going down. As a floor, oh yeah, we pulled quite a few of those on Saturday. I got 3 wishes, right? I don't know, Brian. Did you use one earlier today by mistake? You might have used one on accident. Yeah, but my go-to is... My first wish is, can I have an infinite amount of wishes? My first wish is for more wishes. It's possible though, man. I don't know. I mean, we saw that happen with Fusion Strike, didn't we? So I guess it's, you know, it's always possible. Nah, yo, David, thanks for the good luck, dude. That is true, Brian. You said 1 Ray. That could be an EX, Full Art, SIR, the gold. The pull rates seem kind of low. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to assume that every SAR has the same pull rate. You know what I mean? Like, I guess in some TCGs, they do make certain cards printed less so they are harder to find. But I don't think Pokemon does that. So I think, like, every SAR has the same probability of being pulled when you pull an SAR. Because I know, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! They have, like, what they call short print cards. But usually those are, like, common, uncommon cards. Alright, Brian, this is it, baby. We need Growlithe and Rayquaza SIR. Brian, let's see if you still got the genie magic. But I know we were live on Saturday. We were not live. Oh, Brian, there's a Rayquaza. Wish fulfilled. Wish has been granted. You weren't specific enough. Fire energy. But I know we were live on Saturday. We were not live on Sunday because I was doing all the shipping. Anything cool happen on Sunday? Brian says, no, God, please. Wishy-washy. Every box is guaranteed an SR. Now, obviously, the SR could be a full art, so we are still going to get a hit for this box for sure. I did. Oh! Oh my God! What? Oh my God, Brian, your wish came true at the same time! Both wishes granted at the same time! You got your Growlithe and the Rayquaza! Oh my God, Brian! Bro! You literally have wishes, bro! You guys, He literally said, now I want Growlithe in one box and one Ray, doesn't matter which is in the second box. He literally said that in his note. Pulled the Rayquaza and the Growlithe back to back. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just in awe. There is no way we just got that, bro. Back to back. Thoughts on the art? It's a sick card. I still like the blue fake one more, because that one kind of looks shiny and so forth, but there's no doubt this one is still really nice too. Oh my god. I can't believe it. And not only, Brian, bro, you got the Rayquaza and you got the Growlithe, man. All right, that is really good though, chat. If you were here on Saturday, you will remember we were pulling non-stop Galicipods. Hopefully that means tonight it is non-stop Rayquazas. That is the hope now. We got the Galicipod batching out the way. Now we are moving on to hopefully the Rayquaza batching. He said this is gradable. I would say the centering is fairly good, actually. Definitely a little bit thicker at the bottom. So right to left looks good. I would say the bottom is a little bit thicker. It definitely has one of those like weird Japanese cuts, but I honestly don't think that's an issue. But you can kind of see it right there, right? But I've noticed that a lot on the Japanese cards where it's kind of like a little bit jaggedy of a cut versus it being like straight. Like see right there. So I don't think that cut is an issue. I feel like I've been seeing that on like all the new Japanese sets as of late. I would say the only hindrance might just be is that it is a little bit thicker on the bottom. Azurill. Now I just need the end. Oh, yeah, you mean the Raikou. The Raikou. Oh my god, Brian, I cannot believe it. And with that card, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially pulled everything in this set. That Ray was the last thing we needed. We've already pulled a goal. Oh my god. All right, Brian, make your next wish. Brian, make your next wish. Quick. You might still have one more. I don't know. You might have used all three today. But it doesn't hurt, Brian. You might as well make another wish. You know, actually, Nathan, I don't remember the exact number. I think that might be the right number. I think it's a little bit more lenient on the back, too. I think. But I feel like it was on their website at one point. I think it still is on the PSA website. First at base stars, a Shadowless, please. Oh, Brian, now you're just tempting fate. My man Brian's like, you know what? I'm just gonna troll the Pokemon gods now. A Vivillon. Would that cut still get a 10? So it's fine as long as it's not severe. What up, Clutch? Yeah, like I said, I feel like I've been seeing a lot more cards. Like, even for Mega Dream, had a lot of cards like that cut on the Rayquaza, too. So, it's hard to say. I don't think it hinders it by much. Well, bro, if we somehow got a first edition Charizard out of Storm Emeralda, I don't know what I would do. I would just scratch my head and be like, huh? Ah, that's a good wish. A Siggy from Ground Dust. Tate and Liza. What do you think about the final fights? Well, let me think. So I remember that one guy got held down and then Ryuan beat him up. And then you find out that I don't want to say spoilers, but yeah, then you find out. Last time you asked me, I said the blonde girl, but it turns out it was someone else. Brian, the second box was kind of a dud, But we finally did. What do you guys think in the chat? You guys asked me my opinion. What do you guys think? If you were to rate this Rayquaza out of 10, what are you going to give it for a rating out of 10 on the Ray? And Brian, congratulations on the pull, bro. Holy buckets, dude. Holy buckets. Clean, 9 gold card. We pulled a gold card already on Saturday. 9, Demir says Matt. Zach says 6.4. Damien says 8.75. I like that rating. I was going to say 8.5. So I do like that rating. We've got a Jordan. 2 Ascended Heroes. PGC 9.5. You know, dude, apparently I was hearing that Rudy's grading company, I guess they've been grading a lot of cards. Like, their numbers are getting pretty close to Tag's grading numbers. Or was it SGC? I saw some video of a chart of it. So, good kiss. I did not know they were grading that many cards. Kind of crazy. Have you pulled a Ray yet? We did. We actually maybe I should keep it out. What do you think? Ryan, what do you think? Should we keep your Rayquaza out? And Jordan, I got the shipping as well too, so thank you for that. Do I have a stand for it? That is the question. Let's see. I think I do somewhere. What do you think, Brian? Is it cool if we leave your Rayquaza out for display? We get a... Where did I put him, though? Like maybe over here. Yeah, no, that is true because PSA is down. Yeah, that's true. I feel like you can't even really tell them. Yeah, you can't really even tell. Kevin, 10 more. Yeah, well, we've been live for less than an hour. Yeah, that is our first Rayquaza so far tonight. 6, 8, 10. But hopefully we got the Rayquaza batching now, so hopefully we'll pull some more tonight. Is that true, Ayo? I haven't done any research on them at all, but I could 100% believe it. Have you pulled a Pikachu in Ascended? Oh yeah, we pulled every card in Ascended numerous times, along with 9 God Packs. Cabo, 10 more of the storm. Send. I don't know if I'd suggest BGS on that, just because I don't think it's gonna get a black label. For sure, won't get a black label. And if BGS gives it a 9.5, I just think that'd be kind of harsh. And the Raikou. Are these from new boxes? Do you mean, is this the brand new set? Yes. But what, and every box, yeah, we got sealed boxes. But maybe I don't understand your question. It's hard to say, Philip, because I'm pretty sure if you look at it, the Darkrai in Japanese is more expensive than the Darkrai in English. So I guess it just kind of depends from set to set a little bit. We've got a Thim with a Spanish Ruby Sapphire. Are they coming from a box? They are. Yes, if you buy 10, so they're sold in lots of 10, and that's just because if someone buys 3 of them, we clear out a whole box, right? But yes, if you buy 10, you will get them from whatever box is open if there is one. If there is not an open box, you'll get a new box open for you to then get your 10. But we don't open a new box until this one is cleared. The open box is cleared. If you buy 3 lots of 10, though, you will get a sealed box for your order. There's 30 packs in a box. But yeah, they're all from seal boxes. I actually have no idea. I know Saturday when we were checking, the Rayquaza was like $700 raw. That was Saturday, though. I haven't checked today if there's any change in it. Swampert on the rare. Swampert. Can you sing Happy Birthday to you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny boy. Happy birthday to you. And you smell like poo. We've got a GX up next with 10 carrying on his will. Ooh. Yeah, dude, the Raiku's really nice. And we need a fresh box for you. G, let me grab a new box. I know, dude, we need a red manga. We've only pulled regular mangas out of the set so far. We need a red one. Where's Zappy? You should sell spots of 5 for a King of the Hill. What does a King of the Hill mean? 10 carrying on his will. That way you don't get a box. I don't know what King of the Hill means. But I guess the solution to a dead box would just be just buy 3 and you get a full box, right? Then you can never have a quote-unquote dead box if you buy 3. Best pull takes all. I see. Oh, okay, so yeah, we call that a battle. Yeah, we call those battles. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yeah. I mean, I've seen reds out in the wild, so they must exist. We just haven't pulled one yet. Yeah, I hear you, Valsy. I hear you. He's like, bro, I can't take it. One more trainer and I'm losing my mind. Rayleigh. Dragon. Yeah, no, dude, the pole dancing Kecleon is gas. Oh, yeah, the pole dancing Kecleon is really nice. Boa Hancock Saturn. G, come on. Yamato SR. Come on, leader, parallel, manga, show me something. We even opened a new box. Garp. Oh my god, G. Gee, I'm sorry, bro. We even that was mostly packs from a brand new box as well. Oh my god, G. Oh, I gotta give you the salt. Now we'll go with the slap.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
So, G, dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. I merely packs out of a brand new box as well, too. Holy One Piece. Holy One Piece. We've got a Phillip with a Royal 5-pack. Sup, homie James? What's up, baby? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Phillip, could I have you please choose a number out of 7 here? I like how Chris Rock said after the slap, this was the greatest moment. He did say that. Yeah, he did say that. I think he's also like, wow, that hurt. Or something like that, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I mean, I'll be honest, though. Chris Rock took that slap like a champ. He took that slap like an absolute champ. And, oh my God, Philip! Tier 3 gym challenge. Oh my God, what a pull. What a pull, dude. So, Philip, obviously the question now comes over to you. Open or sealed? I freaking love the gym set. He says, please send it sealed. Okay, Philip, you got it. Finn is in. I think he gave it, dude. If you saw the way he like slapped him, bro, he like he had some force in that, man. He had like his whole body shaked after he hit Chris Rock. So yeah, I think he put a lot of force into it personally. And no, I definitely do not think it was fake. Yeah, no way it was fake. No way it was fake. Yeah, like, there was definitely some force there, man, because his whole body, like, you know when you do, like, a golf swing and you have the follow-through? Like, there was some follow-through on that slap. There really was. Damn, Philip. Brother, what a solid pull. Philip, congrats on the hit there, man. We've got Nick G. Nick! Would you like to choose a number out of 50, or would you like a random pull for your high roller? Along with 5 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tom, what's up, baby? Welcome back. Would you say he rocked him? Yeah, well, I don't know, bro. Like I said, Chris Rock, he took it like a champ. No, Philip, that is Gym Challenge Unlimited. Pick a number, which would be number 11. So just double check 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So perfect, that is 11. I know, bro, we still need our 10th God Pack. We got the Rayquaza tonight. Now we need God Pack number 10. 5 Twilight Masquerade. And I will say, I actually really like Twilight as well, too. Twilight's a solid set. Where am I on the queue? Well, Tom, you can check the queue out via the website by the queue button. I think you're currently at the end of the queue. But the queue's not that bad. You are number 4. So we got a Thim, Phil, Danny, and then we got you, Tom. So, yeah, not too bad. Mag to the cargo. Show me the Eevee. Show me the Eevee. Spinneret. Nah, you're good, Tom. You're good, man. Yeah, but if anyone ever is curious, there's a queue on the website, and you can also do !Q in the chat. And it'll put the link in the chat for you, too. Eevee reverse. The slap wasn't fake. Chris Rock was warned not to say anything about his wife, and he ended up doing it anyways. That's the reason why he got up out of his chair and slapped the shit out of him. Is that true? He gave him a warning beforehand not to do it? Is that really true? I didn't know that. No, I bet. Well, you know, honestly then, dude, I feel like anything is really fair game when it comes to the Grammys or whatever it was, Oscars, Grammys, whatever the hell it was. I feel like anything is fair game, really. Like, if you're there, you're in the crowd, like, it's fair game. But I guess man to man, for respect's sake, you know, I feel like he should have, you know, not brought her up. Especially if he warned, you know, especially if he was like, hey, man, please don't say anything about my wife. Because I do think at that time, they were going through a lot of crap, right? Like, she went on her podcast and said, oh, we're in an entanglement and all this shit. So, I don't know. Nick with the snow runs. Haven't seen the ninja in a bit. Yeah, I guess we don't open too much Twilight Masquerade nowadays, huh? Nick. Jada loves your favorite game. I also agree to that too. But I guess just as I agree to that. That's why I started by saying, you know, if you're in the stage, you know, whatever. But if a man like, if I came up to you, Carver, I was like, hey, bro, please don't mention anything about me or my wife. Pretty please, don't do it. And you still did it. I'd be like, come on, bro. I thought we were homies. Like, you know. Hathim, one more mega dream. I think so. Well, I think so. M.A. on the Lucario. It was a G.I. Jane? Yeah, it was. It was a G.I. Joe joke. It was. How's the day going? What's up, Parker? Day's going great, man. We pulled a Rayquaza tonight. So, pulled a tier 3 out of the Royal 5-pack. So far, tonight's been great. Philip, 10. Storm Emeralda. But Chris Rock has always pushed the envelopes, so saying don't say it is like telling a shark not to smell blood in the water. Yeah, I mean, I can see that point of it too, Brian, but still. Man to man, if you, like, came up to me and said, hey, bro, please don't do this. I feel like, unless it's, like, completely outrageous request, I feel like I would try to honor that, you know, man to man, you know? Or am I crazy? But I feel like that's, you know, I feel like that's fairly valid. Oh, no, dude, Tom, I'm an expert, man. I'm an expert. Full art Talonflame. You're crazy. You're sitting near front row during a show where it's common practice to pick on everyone. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? So that's what I'm saying. Icy is like, if you were there in the crowd, you have to know, just the same thing, just like if you were at a sporting event, you have to know there is a chance that you might be put on that Jumbotron for whatever the hell they do, like, oh, the lookalikes or make a kiss or whatever. Like, you gotta know, like, that is a possibility. Same thing with the Grammys, Oscars, same thing. Right, same freaking thing. But man to man, if you were asked not to do it, I feel like then that's kind of pushing the envelope, no? Right? Hey, Dale, what's up, dude? And we got Player with the super chat. He says a Bulbasaur. Yo, Player, dude, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Danny G, 6, carrying on his will. Weren't they friends as well? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea if they were homies or not. Yeah, dude, Dale, hopefully things are going well, man. Well, we opened 49 boxes on Saturday. We got 1 gold ray, and then tonight we maybe opened up, like, what, 5 boxes? We got Ace. Jeff says, please open up the gym challenge. Ace. Shanks, and Vista. Ooh, top. Ooh. And we got Emu on the leader. Yo, tell me that's not a crazy card, bro. Man's got the Sharingan eye, too. It's crazy. It's not actually a Sharingan, but he's got the Sharingan. Speaking of Naruto, dude, all the Bandai Naruto leaks that are coming out, bro, they look really good. If they were and he still did it after being asked not to, then it's going to be even worse. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Will's kids might be some of the weirdest things I've seen in a while. Hollywood is so messed up. Don't idol these people. Freaking battling through the storm, made it this far, not gonna stop. Hope you're doing Gucci too. Yeah, well, dude, Dale, keep on trucking along, man. And I'm doing totally perfect, so thanks for asking. Up next, we've got Tommy Boy. Let's get these hits with a 10 Storm Emeralda. I wonder if Chris asked Will. Slappy, that was a good one, bro. Slappy, I gotta give you that one. That was a good one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. No way the rate. Yeah, I mean, that seems about what the price was on Saturday when I looked it up. Yeah, about 700 bucks. Would be cool if you get a black label on the, on the Emu card. Yeah, it would be a color match. All right, 10 of the brand new Japanese set. Fresh booster box as well. Galissapod. The pod. Yeah. I was at a lake enjoying the beach and I saw a big pontoon boat approaching that said way of life on the side, and the guy got on a speaker and was hollering, salt season is here. Full art on the Raikou for Tommy. Well, I mean, it took us like 50-something boxes to pull the Rayquaza finally, so I would say it was pretty tough. We actually pulled a gold before we even pulled the SIR. Or SAR in Japanese. So, kind of crazy about that, but we have officially pulled every card in the set now. And Tom with the full art Raikou. Tom, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. Yeah, dude, it took us 50 boxes. It took us quite a while to hit it. It was kind of crazy. We've got Zach, 2 of the waifu set. 1, 2. Alrighty, Zach. Show me. We don't even really want the manga, bro. Show me the SP here. Raiju. If you buy 3 of the lots of 10, Tom, you get a full sealed box for your order. If you buy 3 of them, basically. So that's 30 total packs. Get you a full box. Who got the... That was Brian. Nick says, let me give it another shot. 3 Ascended and another High Roller. And Nick, would you like to choose another number out of 50? Or you can also pick a random. If you want me to just pick you at random. No, of course it doesn't include it, Tom. Yeah, you have to buy 3 new lots of 10 for a full seal box. I got the boa, now I need the robin. Honestly, bro, all you need is the boa, man. Boa is really the only one that, like, I really want. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. There's a lot of really good IRs in the set, man. Lots of good IRs. 5 Stellar Crowd. I fed a baby fox beef sticks on the biking trail today. It was so freaking cool. Never been that close to a wild fox, let alone a little one. If it was an adult fox, Tommy, would you still try to feed it? Alrighty, Nick. Round 2. Show me Bulba, show me Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle. Robin's cans are crazy. Bro, I feel like that's all of them, though. Right? I feel like that's all of them. Hydrapple. I went to my secondhand car show yesterday. Only 35 or more so old arts till I get all the big cars. I'm Ascended Heroes. Fletchender. The Grand Tree. Alrighty, Nick. Send a heroes time. It is time for the heroes. Yo, Blue Chew, what's up, baby? MA on the Mega Frostlass. And the full art Spriggy. That's gonna be the new Rainbow Rare in the 30th. You talking about the RGB? The RGB Mew, is that what you're talking about, or? A God Pack ever appear on those single pack stuff? For Ascended Heroes, yeah, we pulled 9 of them already. So yeah, we're at 9 God Packs out of Ascended Heroes on stream so far. Danny Boy, the birthday boy, with a 4 Ascended Heroes and a Vault Breaker. So, Danny, 1 goes in. We are now at 177. I'm never gonna give you up, turn around and desert you. We need a gold Charizard to break the vault. The full art glass trumpets. RGP rares and the new third. Could you imagine if that's what they called them, though? So, Danny, we don't break the vault there, but we do go 3 for 3. So we do go 3 for 3 there on the Ascended. And Danny Boy, brother, happy birthday too, man. Roll the beautiful footage.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, honestly, I probably shouldn't have salted a 3 for 3, but we hadn't seen it, so yeah. We've got a Mitch with a 5 prismatic. Ogre's Mask. Mitch. Black Belt Training. Should I skip the 3rd anniversary set? I said this last stream, but I kind of want to wait for Delta Rain. I mean, really up to you, man. Yeah, I mean, it really is just up to you. Shaman. The Ray looks way better than the pictures I've seen. Oh, 100%. But I feel like it's always like that too, though, isn't it? Cards always look way better than the digital scans. All right, Mitch. 3 Pokeballs and a dream. See, I should have saved the salt for this one. I should have saved the salt for this one. Tell me not. The UPC is sick. I ordered one of the Umbreon promos. Yeah, well, dude, it's crazy that they're making 2 of them. So it's crazy that we're going to be getting a night and a day variant. That is crazy. Speaking of crazy, Tom finishing up the box with 20 more packs. He says, I want you to rub your hands together before you open it. But isn't that kind of like an evil villain thing, right? Rubbing your hands? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty, Tom. Finishing up the box. 20 more of the emeralds. I want to see the Kecleon, the Groudon, the Kyogre. That's like rubbing his hands to send him to the soul mines. Well, you know, dude, we got an Airbnb down there now, so it's kind of cozy. Nice. There's the Kyogre. It's nice down there. It suddenly has become pretty nice, bro. I heard they're also building a hot springs down there too with natural salt. Like, it's pretty crazy. We got the vest. Not to be confused with a stray jacket. Nice Kyogre to wash away the salt of Pincurchin. So far, we're getting a lot of the water type ones. Water theme. A lot of people get all these Japanese boxes. Well, I work with people in Japan, and I buy them from people in Japan. And, dude, it really is the water theme. Wishy-washy. The wishy to the washy. Unamorous. Show me Quaza. Last 2 packs, Tom. Magmortar. So, Tom, we do finish up the box there for you. Enamorous, Pincurchin, and a Kyogre on the ARs. Uh-oh, Tom, he wants it.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Uh-oh, Tom requesting assaulting. Tom says, quick, somebody buy another. I will say this. I have really been liking Storm Emeralda a lot, which does make me really hyped for Delta Rain. So I think Delta Rain is also going to be nice. I think in Delta Rain, they're also going to throw in that Glade. And I think there's also an Eevee, right? I think a Glade and an Eevee is what they're throwing in. So I'm looking at this Poke Beach article. It says, as is the case, it says gold cards take a top spot due to how difficult it is to pull. The Mega Rayquaza currently cost about $1,600 for the gold. That's insane. We pulled one on Saturday too. That's freaking nuts. This is similar to the price of the Mega Darkrai from Abyssai. And it says the number 2 spot goes to the Rayquaza, which currently sits at about $552, which I think is cheaper than the English market. Bro, the Raikou is so nice. It puts the salt on its skin again, or it gets the hose again. Hopefully, we don't see much more saltings tonight. Hopefully. Pat pulled... Wait, Pat pulled a, what, a gold one? Or a regular one? Wait, Pat was live on a Tuesday? Normally he's live on Mondays. He says, dang, that's too much. They're hard to pull, though. So when you really think about it, Rodney, they are really, really hard to pull. The golds are fairly rare. If anybody else does want to hop in for some packs tonight, the link for the website is in the description. You just simply pick up what you want off the website. We rip it here on stream for you, and we send you the cards. But if anyone does want to hop on in, the queue is open, and there is currently no wait. What can I get for 200 euro? You can probably get a lot, Jasper. Yeah, you can probably get a lot. You go check out the website. You will see everything we have to offer. Aaron says way overpriced. It says here that the gold Darkrai from Abyssai is also the same price too. I don't know if it is still the same price or not. But if you think about it, imagine how many boxes it really takes to get a gold on average. A lot of boxes. So I feel like it makes sense. I feel like it kind of makes sense. I think the golds in Japan or in Japanese sets are way harder to pull than the golds in English. Let's see if I can find any solds for it on eBay. That is 113. What's up, Juan? Oh, bro, you can get salted for free, baby. You want to be salted? Let's see. So actually, there's only like a couple of them sold on eBay so far. 1750, 12, another 1750, 12. Not too many actually have sold. Let's see what's available. Okay, but you can buy some, like the low list right now is like $12.50. Correct. Yeah, these are all raw cards. Wow, it says it's in 2 carts. Definitely OC. Yeah, definitely a pretty OC copy as well. What is the chase card for Storm Emeralda packs? It's the Rayquaza. So this one and the gold. And we were lucky enough to pull one tonight. My little got ripped off from a phone shop. CG 5 Prismatic. Send an offer for 500? I don't think they would take 500, man. No way. No way they would. Execute. But honestly, I don't really buy anything on eBay from Japan anymore just because the surprise tariffs are insane. So if it's from Japan nowadays, I do not buy it from eBay. Great Tusk. I'm planning on opening one of my prismatic SPCs on my birthday in 3 weeks. I'm ready to get hurt. Prismatic is a tough set, bro. So you really do got to brace yourself because usually it does end up in pain. The only thing with the SBC though is at least you got that EV promo, and low-key the playmat is so nice. Yeah, the playmat is so nice. Techno Radar. Gold cards from all the other mega sets or pump and release all have tags. I can believe it. Yeah, Aaron, I can totally believe that, honestly. CG. I also think the gold cards are definitely more of like an acquired taste kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody likes the gold cards. Because from what I've talked to people that chat about, some people just don't really like the golds, like, period. You know? Storm Emerald or Senna Heroes? Dang, they're both really good sets. If I had to pick, I think I would probably pick Ascended Heroes, man. Yeah, I think I would pick Ascended Heroes. Low key. Is this actually live or is it a replay? This is a replay. No, we are live. What's up, dude? I think the Mega Era SIRs are really nice compared to like the super ugly Terra SIRs. I do somewhat like low-key kind of miss the rainbows. Anyone else out there like low-key miss rainbow rares or just me? I prefer the gold from Sword and Shield more than the golds from Scarlet Violet and Mega. I miss the rainbows. I'm not a fan. Well, yeah, you know, that's the thing though, right? Is nobody really was a fan of rainbow rares when they came out. If you looked at most sets, the rainbow rares would sell for less than the, you know, the same card, but regular color, not rainbow full art or whatever. So even back then, people didn't really like the rainbows all that much either, it seemed like. But I think it is a case of, you know, once you don't miss something until it's gone. So I also didn't like the rainbows a lot back then either. But then now they're gone, I'm like, damn, I kind of miss them. I kind of miss them now, you know? And how we all feeling about Power World? Any Power World enjoyers out there? I haven't really even seen any openings of it so far. I've seen some of the cards online, so I kind of know what they look like, but other than that, I don't know too much about Power World. I've always loved them. They made me the most excited to pull. That's good though, Alyssa. That is good though. Quinn is hopping in for 10. Storm Emeralda. Bro, what's up, dude? Izzy said he's literally on Power World right now. I almost bought a box of Michael Jackson. Brother, a box of Michael Jackson? They have Michael Jackson trading cards? I love the Power game. I've been trying to find the cards. So many got bought out. But yeah, I think I heard they are going to be doing a reprint pretty soon, I heard. 10. Same, I haven't been able to stop playing since I started. Currently on it. Damn, dude. You know, honestly, dude, maybe if I actually played Pal World, I would have been kind of hyped enough to have ordered a bunch of the Pal World stuff. I kind of regret that I didn't, though, low-key. Everyone was telling me to. I was like, nah, you guys are crazy, bro. Pal World's gonna not do much. Nah, dude, I was wrong. Pal World's been taking off. I guess we'll see, though. I guess the real question will be is, will Pal World stand the test of time? That's gonna be the real question. Talonflame. Have you pulled any chase cards today? Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, the Rayquaza for sure. Yeah, that Rayquaza back there was pulled tonight. Definitely a chase card. How many? So what's the end game on it, Quinn? The 5th tower? Like, is there an end game to Pal World? Like, can you finish the game, I guess is what I mean? Azurill and the Groudon. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm assuming that when the reprints come out, the box prices will continue, well, you know, finally go back down, but until, I don't know, maybe I should at least got a case or two just to have them, just to have fun and rip them. Quinn, 2 very nice IRs. I'm like halfway through the playable content so far. I don't really know what the end game looks like, to be honest. Okay. That's like asking if OG Metazoo will last. Still have binders full for no reason, he says. Well, I mean, bro, it's not that it's no reason. As long as you enjoy it, right? As long as you enjoy the ride, I guess is what they say, right? Enjoy the ride. My family and I have Pokemon opening get-togethers every couple of weeks. It's been so fun. Even my family who doesn't know anything about Pokemon here loved it. Yeah, dude, I mean, I think opening packs is just fun regardless, you know? Opening packs is just a very fun activity regardless of what it is. That's the thing. I did at the time. Yeah, well, I think Metazoo is being sold for a 3rd time now. So, I don't know. I think another company's stepping in to buy Metazoo, and they're going to give it a shot, apparently. That's what my family does too. Each person will buy enough for everyone. Doesn't matter the set. And we open it all and do a battle. The real question is, Brian, when you guys do a battle, do you guys keep the hits from each other, or do you guys just do it for fun and then keep all the cards you pulled for yourself? And speaking of which, let's see if Storm Emeralda is on. Damn, what's up with TCG player? All right, it is on TCG player. They don't, however, have the gold yet, though. And TCG player is trying to say that the Rayquaza SR is $850. According to TCG. I keep everything? Yeah, okay, so it's just for fun, right? Which is still pretty chill, though, right? That's still pretty cool. Oh my god. CG. $36. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 6. 36 ascended heroes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on the hunt for God Pack number 10. We are at 9, and we need number 10. I keep everything because I'm the most organized and section everything. My family just throws everything they get on the table, then leaves them. It's out of care for the cards. I know, I get you, man. Yeah, I feel you. Especially if it's people that like aren't really like in the know with like trading cards. You know, they just kind of do it for fun and they just kind of leave the aftermath behind. Yeah. All right, CG. 36 on the board. Starly. What up, back from my yearly watch? Glad you're all doing well still. Yo, Katashi, what's up, brother? It has been a really long time, man. What's up, dude? Mimikyu. All right, we're starting off a little rocky. Come on. Erica's Vileplume. Vileplume. How have things been going, Katashi? Pancham. Has it been a year already? Maybe. Maybe. Beautifly. The odds for a SAR and Ascending Heroes are 1 in 70. I think it's around there. Yeah, I think it's around there for most sets. Bayonets. Come on, Ascended. The Mewtwo. How's the lady? How's the family? Doing good, man. Yeah, everything's doing good, bro. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, everyone's doing good. Full Art Ultra Ball. Yeah, hey, Aaron, I hear you on that, bro. Honestly, I hear you on that. When you're not really feeling the luck, it is hard. Mega Scrafty. Sagar is the GOAT. Yo, Vince, bro, thank you for the 32, Vince. What's up, baby? Billy Bolt. Billy Bolt. You got another Mewtwo. Come on, AH. Okay, so if you miss on 60 plus packs, I'm going to open my sealed. That way the odds are in your favor. Miraidon. I honestly don't blame you. My family gets excited about normal cards if they are cute or cool enough. So they take everything they pull. Because every card is cute. Literally every card is cute. Slugma. Off work, only able to watch now. I spent so much on sports cards. You pick anything cool up in the sports cards world? Come on, bro. Where are the IRs? Where? Donde está the IRs? We got another Zoroark. The triple metal types. Scraggy. If you're having a bad run, you just gotta pull through it. I'm still sore from the 500 ace boss. Give me a Haunter. Yeah, Brian, did you send them a message? Did you email them or hit them on the contact form? Magcarno. Hey, yo, Brayden, bro, thanks for popping in for an order, man. Oh, there we go. Sida coming out. The Quacky. I did email, it left me on red. Really? Okay, well, hopefully they still get back to you about it. Ethan's ho-ho. Sayayay. Canary. I got a buddy into ripping, and he got one pitch black pack out of the vending machine, and he pulled a dark rye? Jesus. Well, bro, that is how you get someone hooked on it for sure. One pack sniper on the dark rye will get anyone into ripping packs. Full art jamming tower. Bro, it really is. Beginner's luck is so real, dude. I feel like that's really true, though. Beginner's luck is so real. CG. CG. No SIR. We do get the duck, though, which is pretty nice. But quick, quick, quick. And how many total hits do we get? I feel like we got a lot of EXs, not that many IRs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. So 14 total hits with the Sayayay. Sayayay. And as always, CG, brother, thanks for picking up the daily deal tonight. Or, hey, Kitashi, I appreciate that, man. I just told my buddy to subscribe to you. I told him you have the hottest and the gooner. Jeff, 1 chaos, 1 pitch black. My name, Jeff. 1 of each bundle. What's up, Connor? Is it looks cold tonight? It's cold until it's not. That's the thing, right? It's cold until it's not cold. That's the crazy part. Oh, I thought you were talking about the cards. When you said hottest, Austin, I thought you were talking about the cards. Alrighty, Hefe, going in with the bundles. The Chaos Rising. Oh. Mega Pyro. Right, I do wish I had another plushie, though, laying around. Another plushie to offer up with the mini tin. What's the chase for Chaos Rising? Chaos Rising would be the Greninja. So the Greninja SIR or the gold one as well, too. Chinchino. Manga 01 boxes crashed so hard someone dumped and now everyone's panicking. How much is it going for now for a box? Alrighty, GF, pitch black, Lampet. Mankey. 1100. Damn, wasn't it like, it was over $2,000, wasn't it? I grabbed mine for 23. Yeah, I mean, there's always a chance though, especially if someone dumped a bunch. There is always a chance that it rebounds, though, for sure. Lurantis. And the Shuppy. Jeff, brother. Jeff. I can't lie, Jeff. We got 2 EXs per bundle. Oh, my God. Jeff, we're going down.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I'm collecting Japanese, Grand, Ninja Spinner, but I only target Basic or AR, SR, or SAR. Oh, Brayden. 10 Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 exactly. All right, Brayden. Before you open a pack, can I bless it? Copper, what's up, bro? Yeah, man, you want to bless these right now? You want to bless them right now? We could use it. Alrighty, Brayden, let's get it, baby. Do you have to sign a waiver? I don't know. I never thought about that. Do you have to sign a waiver? Dragon, nighttime to fight. Ethan's a ho-ho. Is that like the ritual? Dragon Knight is the knights. Alright, I think Copper's blessing up these packs for a Dragonite. Mega Meganium. In the name of Yu-Gi-Moto? No way, bro. In the name of Yu-Gi-Moto, Togedemaru. Kilowattrel. Brayden, show me an SIR. We got the Goon, the Obstagoon. Oh, SIR. Oh, Brayden, Copper blessed it. He blessed him. Oh my God. Guys, what is it? In the name of Yu-Gi-Moto! Bro, if it's a Dragonite, I'm gonna flip out. Come on. King Gambit. Into... Oh, the Lily's Clefairy. Very nice. Brayden with the SIR. Man, that was a lot of hits too. 7 hits out of 10 packs. Oh my days. That was nice. So, Brayden, brother, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Congrats on the Lily's Clefairy. Yu-Gi-Moto coming through. I don't know, bro. Was that Yu-Gi-Moto or was that Copper? Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, oh. Nice. Lily on the 10-pack snipe. Jacob G's in the building. 5 Chainsaw Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Shiny Treasures. 1 Ascended Heroes. And a PSA 9 Snorlax. Honestly, it's a pretty sweet card. The Snorlax from the Twilight Masquerade promos. Vince says, I need him for all my white flare snipes. Yeah, bro. Cop, you're about to be getting hired by everyone, bro. You gotta bless all the packs. He said he looks extra chubby. I mean, low-key, you might be right. He looks extra chubby. And Jacob, thanks for grabbing a slap tonight as well. And we got the 1-pack snipe here. The 1-pack snipe. Clefairy. We'll save Chainsaw for last. Let's do the shiny treasure. Treasure, that's just what you are. Yo, Scareda and the Crocalore. And we want a Makima from the Chainsaw Man. Yeah, bro, Copper, you gotta do the Dragonite fight chant again, bro. You gotta do that again. It doesn't work unless you use the chant. Himeno power. Power. Bro, I want to see a signed Pochita. What would the chant be for a Chainsaw Man snipe? Kobeni, the psychopath. Power. And we do pick up an SR Makima, Devil Hunter. Samurai Sword. Any more SAR Rayquazas pulled? So far, just the one tonight. Yep, so far, just this one for Brian. Just the one thus far. I've never seen Chainsaw Man cards before. Yeah, they're made by Weiss. So Weiss makes a bunch of anime trading cards, and the chase cards are the signatures. What do the chase cards look like? I can pull it up for you and show you. Oh, that is Union Arena. So yeah, so actually there's a Chase Makima in here that isn't even shown, but the Makima I know is the most expensive one, but you're looking for these signatures. So like there's a signature Denji here, 850. Power doesn't even have one for sale. Pochita has one as well. There's many more, but yeah, so you're looking for the signatures. That is the chase in the Weiss sets. Jeff, one more of each bundle and 5 Ascended Heroes. It's on the last page. Paz, what's up, dude? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it probably was on the last page. There's like a Makima Secret Rare. I want to say that one's like, I got that going for over 1,000 as well. Low-key tough. But the Weiss cards are really nice, man. Yeah, the Weiss cards are really nice. Yeah, there's Chainsaw Man, there's JoJo's Art Adventure, Nike. They even have Batman. Alrighty, Jeff, this is the redemption round. 2 listings for 3K. Jesus, bro. We pulled one a couple of years ago, maybe like a year ago or 2 now for 6. Long time ago. They're hard to pull. Yeah, Nick, I still do, but low-key, I actually did not look at them this weekend, but yeah, I still have some of them. A couple of them, actually. Full art, Darkrai. Darkrai, don't cry. Dragonite shall have might. All right, Jeff, you have been blessed by Copper. Copper's blessing everyone up tonight. Live actions are so bad, man. Yeah, you know, I will say, generally speaking, yes. There are some that are actually okay, though. Low key. Mega Chandelure. So I haven't actually seen what the PSA guards look like. You're saying they look pretty cheap? I kept getting emails saying, like, get ready to add color to your cards or some crap like that, but I actually didn't even look into it. Transformation Tone. Bzz, 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 bzz. Well, espresso eat 'em up probs? Yeah, I mean, I wonder what they charge to add it for you or whatever it is. Because I feel like if they're not... Because graded guards are like 10 bucks. For like the cheapest ones, they're like 10 bucks retail. So if they're not cheaper than that, I think people will probably just end up sticking to graded guard, no? If they look better. What is your go-to mixed drink and canned, like, alcoholic? I mean, honestly, bro, you can't go wrong with a nice Coke. Like a nice Coca-Cola, can't go wrong with that. A nice ice-cold Coca-Cola. 12 bucks? Oh, bro, I think people probably just stick to graded guard then. Because graded guard would be cheaper by a couple bucks. Especially if they look better. Baja Blast? Bro, Danny, I actually literally just bought some Baja Blast grocery shopping this morning. So I am loaded up on the Baja now, bro. I had to restock. My name's Jeff. And as always, Jeff, bro, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. The Full Art Darkrai. Saw the rate. Yeah, dude, finally we have pulled every card now, even the gold, out of Storm Emeralda. Thomas wants to go in for the 1-pack snipes. 1 black, 1 white. Yo, I think we might need a Raichu and a Pikachu chant. Genesect. Is there anything higher than signatures and brown dust? Technically, yes. Yeah, technically there is. It would be the serial numbered card. But I want to say, I think they only made 100 of them. So they are really, really hard to pull. But yeah, technically it would be the numbered card. And that's called an AGR. Coffee flavored coconut water is the shit. What's up, Carl? Coconut water flavored coffee? Thomas. 2-pack snipe for the Cottonee. Storms of Johto, clear the night, wings of orange, golden light, guiding beacon, shining bright, bring me the Mega Dragonite. Yo! Yo, that is actually not a bad chant. Bro, did you make that up yourself or did you look it up? That was actually not a bad chant, to be completely honest with you. That was actually pretty solid. I saw the cereals from Azure Lane 2 pulled on stream. Really? Dude, we've opened so much. Azure Lane, Nike, Brown Dust. We have never pulled a numbered card out of the sets. Never. Like, they have to be a stunning... Like, they've got to be really rare. Extremely rare. I like the chant. No, I thought the chant was pretty good, man. Yeah, I met it with my friend. Okay, so you already had it established, huh? Just now? Baja Blast Zero is honestly not bad. I've never, dude, I don't know. I don't really like all the Zero products. I've never had them. But, you know, as they say, YOLO, you only live once. I'm gonna drink some Baja Blast. Yeah, I'm gonna drink some regular Baja Blast. You know what I mean? Let's see if there's any news. I don't really think so, though. Baja Zero is cracked. Is it actually good? I don't know, man. I just find it hard to believe like any of the Zero products really are better than the normal one. But I guess if you are trying to be healthy, then I guess it does make sense. I picked up an A&W Root Beer Float Zero, basically like vanilla root beer. Is pretty good. So I know what a root beer float is, but Danny, is that just also a flavor, or do you actually mean like you deadass had a root beer float? I eat so bad, the least I can do is drink a Zero. You know, honestly, that's facts though. That's facts. Alyssa, I can get behind that. That's facts. Zero products are not good. It's like vegans saying it tastes like meat. What's up, Scott? Damn, bro. My man Scott came in hot, bro. He said it's like the vegans. He came in hot. Yeah, as of late, I've been on more of a cider kind of grind as of late. Listen, bro, it's got 2 apples in it. Look at that. 2 apples in every bottle. You know what they say, bro? An apple a day keeps the doctor away. And what if I'm drinking 2 apples? That's like double, you know, double. Copper said, when's the next Ascended Heroes pack? Oh, we might be opening some more tonight. We'll see. Zero drinks had no sugar, but your body needs sugar, though. Well, you know, your body does need sugar, but, you know, you don't need that much sugar. You know, like, you do need some, but not that much. And you can also just have carbs, like actual carbohydrates. Are the Strimmer packs loose? What's up, Dal? They are all from sealed boxes. So if you buy 10, you'll get 10 packs from a box. If you buy 3 lots of 10, you'll get a full box for your order. But yeah, they're all from boxes. I would never buy loose Japanese packs because they're 100% all like weighed or searched or whatever. So yeah, all of our packs are from sealed boxes. If you buy 3 lots of 10, you get a full box. Ryan H wants a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I like turtles. We got 1 left in this box. Alrighty, Ryan. Let's see the turts. The turtles. Do I want to get Copper to bless me for a 1-pack snipe? Putrid Pals. Anchovy and banana pizza. Banana. Stockman. Speaking of pizza, guys, what is your favorite pizza toppings? Like, you get a pizza, what are you getting on it? Surge on the plains. Weathermaker. Sodden Verdue. Hidden Hideout. Ooh, Doubling Season Holographic Mythic. Improvised Arsenal. And The Clue. With the new tech, I don't trust you guys. I've been loose packs. Well, no, you shouldn't really ever buy loose packs of Japanese, just because I'm pretty sure Japanese packs, unlike English, you can weigh them. Because some packs don't even have a hollow in them. So yeah, you gotta always be careful with the Japanese stuff. Never buy loose Japanese packs. English, you can buy loose packs for the new stuff pretty reliably, just because you can't like weigh them or something. Maybe they could be CT scanned or something like that, but Japanese is just too risky to buy loose. Italian sausage, pepperoni. Yo, barbecue chicken, bro. That's my go-to. I love barbecue chicken. You can metal detect them Jap packs? You don't even need to metal detect them. I'm pretty sure you can literally just weigh them. Ryan says, I can't leave just one. Finish up the box. Alrighty, Ryan. TMNT. It's in the game. Type 1 in chat if you are a boy, 2 in chat if you're a girl, 3 in the chat if you're confused, and 4 in the chat if you like turtles. Bro, what? Yo, what kind of... What? Alright, I want to pretend that never happened. Henge bots. Mona Lisa. Mountain. Michelangelo's technique. Here comes a new hero. Fable passage. We got Path to Exile Mythic. Mike and Leo on the rare. Mutagen. We got a 3. We got a 4. I like turtles. Hey, Ginger, what's up, dude? Everyone who's watching, put your hands up in the air and say Mega Dream is next Ascended here. Well, they are the same set. Yeah, those are technically the same set, just one's English, one's Japanese. So technically they are the same. Do you think you can dig deep for a dragon type pull? Ryan, finishing off the TMNT. I work till 4 a.m. tonight. Damn, bro, you got the overnight shift? Thanks. Of course, dude, Ryan, thanks for hopping in, brother. Of course, man. I guess the question is, Ginger, do you like working later? Did anyone ever pull the Lost Thunder Lugia? No, bro, we've got an EX Lugia, but no, still literally not too much out of the box, which is crazy. How many of you have left? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So we officially have less than half of the box left. And I still don't think anything major has come out of the box. Now, Sun and Moon Era, you're not guaranteed like a hit in every box, but like generally you at least get one full art, if not 2. But we did tonight finally pull the Rayquaza SAR. I'm usually here till midnight, and yes. Yeah, honestly, bro, I mean, I think like working nighttime's kind of nice. So it's usually like a lot more quiet, usually a lot more chill. It just depends what your job is, but yeah, usually it's pretty chill. That's going on here. Sam, what's up, bro? Jeffrey. 1 Ascended Heroes, 2 OP16, and 2 OP06. The time of the battle. We might need a new box of battle. Yep, I think we do. Yep, we do need a brand new box of battle, but we do have an open box of 16. He says, keep the One Piece bullet, but only hits for the Pokemon. All right, Jeff, you got it, man. Jeff, easy enough. Is that Ray yours? No, he pulled it tonight. Security / Baylor for, okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I feel like security is pretty chill, right? Especially, I mean, I guess nighttime is when people would break in. If they were going to break in, I guess nighttime is probably the time, right? But nah, BT, not mine, bro. We pulled it tonight for Brian. So yeah, not mine. So it's a sick card. I wouldn't mind owning one. I'll tell you that much. I took a step back from Pokemon, got into some Riftbound, and man, the card art is nice. Yeah, well, Sam, do you play League? Do you play, like, the video game associated with it? I felt terrible buying Power or selling them for so cheap. Yeah, well, I refuse to buy a Power at this point until a reprint comes out. No shot, bro. I honestly, I also do regret it, though, because I kind of want to rip some Power, I'm not going to lie. But it might be the FOMO. It might just be the FOMO, but I low-key do kind of want to rip some Power World. But at like 200 a box, I don't know, bro. I'd rather rip Storm Emerald at that point. Arlong. I have for 10 years. Have we talked about this before, Sam? Maybe we have. I will say, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but there's a lot of League players in the chat usually. A lot of them. All right, GF, I cannot lie. That was a little bit tough. A little bit. But we did also get to the bulk on the One Piece. The next person who orders a Lost Thunder or Ascended Heroes. Well, I'll tell you one thing. James has done it. He has done it. James, there are only 17 packs left. Would you like to pick a number out of 17, James? Feel free to choose. Nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9's gonna be the onion. Celebi the onion. Alrighty, Copper, bless it up, brother. Do your magic and bless it up. Plasma Striker, Spark Like Blue, Claws of Thunder, Cutting Through Electric Aura, Flash and Gleam, pull the rarest pull I can dream. Litleo. Hop it. Got an Eevee on the common there. We got Kecleon. And a holographic Naganadel. Got the hot dogs. The hot dogs. These are fire chants. Low-key, they are pretty nice. I cannot argue with that. The chants are kind of nice. The Kecleon. James with the Lost Thunder. Saga's furniture started to levitate. Wingardium Leviosa. Uh-oh, Brian also picked up a Lost Thunder. Brian, I think there's only 16 left now. Do you want to pick a number out of 16? How do you think you're talking? Oh, yeah, no, we got 2 James in the chat. Yeah, we got 2 different James in the chat. 3. 3 is going to be a Zeraora. Alrighty, Brian, we got the chance on deck. Yan Mask. A Lowland Persian reverse. And Victini. What's going on with it? What's going on like behind its head? Really fluffy. Really, really fluffy. The Heracross. Cowper, your chance have failed us. I miss those energies. What, the fairy ones? Honestly, you talking about the fairy energies? You miss them? Brian. Bro, Lost Thunder kind of being tough, man. Uh-oh. James. I think there's 15 now. So, James, if you want to pick out a 15, feel free. Lost Thunder, there's 65 a pack. Dealer's Choice. Ooh. Let's go with 7. Lucky number 7, right? Can't go wrong with 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yep, 7 here on the Blacephalon. Do a Zera Aura pack. It's too late. I kind of already opened it. It's too late to apologize. Hey, Renz, what's poppin'? Chikorita. 2 cannon. And unknown. Bro, 7. Brother. 7's supposed to be the lucky number. I guess you can. Yeah, I guess you can go wrong with 7. Yeah, unfortunately, I guess 7 is not always the, 7's not always the key, I guess. Sun and Moon's tough, man. That's the thing, bro. Sun and Moon is so tough. When people complain about, you know, Scarlet and Violet, or even like Sword and Shield or Mega Evolution era, I'm like, you guys were clearly not around for Sun and Moon era. Sun and Moon was such a crapshoot. Sagarzo has got the good songs in his head. It's too late to apologize. Wait, is the Rainbow Mimikyu more than the Rainbow Lugia? No shot. 400. Okay, no, yeah, the Rainbow Lugia is more. Why is the Mimikyu showing up more? Did you run out of Storm Emeralda? Oh no, we got plenty of Storm Emeralda. Yeah, we got plenty. Shuckle. Bro, even the Tyranitar would be dope. Forgot about this guy. Tyranitar Rainbow would also be dope. Oh my god, Champion's Path was terrible. Sceptile. The Gulfa. The Shuckle. Damn, bro, honestly, even this hollow Neoligo is like 15 bucks. That's a tough Typhlosion. Shit, that's a nice Typhlosion. Yeah, so Ryan, that is the worst part about Sun and Moon is you literally would have boxes with like nothing in them sometimes, like no big hits in them. Yeah, that's the hard part about Sun and Moon. It's like, you know, you want to keep digging, but you don't even know if there's diamond at the end of the tunnel. But I will say, the Rainbow Lugia is freaking dope. Tyranitar is really nice too. If you're in perfect order today, I hope you get the Denes. We were talking about my racks the other day in stream. And Pickles passed away this morning? What? Really? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you know? Did you kind of know it was coming? Oh man, bro, poor Pickles. Poor Pickles. I have a lot of Sun and Moon staff promos. Dude, that's actually nice though. That is really nice. The staff promos are really nice. I know at one point they like said they were gonna stop carrying staff promos, and they stopped for like a little bit, then they brought them back real quick after that. So staff promos do still exist too. Did you run out of Emeralda? No, we got a bunch. Yep, we got a bunch of Emeralda. We got boxes and boxes, baby. And we did pull the Rayquaza tonight. So hopefully our boxes do have some good batching, kind of like the Glissopods was a bad batching. Hopefully we got a good batching now with the Rayquaza tonight. That'd be nice. More of them would be awesome. You gotta get these things like just right, or they don't stay. There you go. I have like 10 Dedenes on the way order form. Gonna continue on his cute little legacy. Yeah, R.I.P. Pickles, though. R.I.P. Pickles. Are you gonna get a new rat to replace him? What do you guys think? Should we do a guess that Pokemon? Two Surging, one Ascended, and an Astral. You pulled a Ray? When did you pull it? We pulled it earlier tonight. Alrighty, Zach. Going in for the little mini snipes here. Something. Radiant. Radiant Alucha. I watched today, hoping to hit it in 50 boxes. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know if you saw the end of it. We pulled the gold on Saturday. Can I get a link to the Emeralda? Yeah, sure thing. I'll send it to you. Snow Runt. We pulled the gold on a Saturday, like in one of our last couple boxes. And then today, at the start of the stream, we pulled the SIR finally. So we have officially pulled every card in the set now, which is fantastic. Latios. And the Snow Run Zach. And then here's the link to Emeralda. So yeah, there's the Emeralda. They're sold in batches of 10. If you get 3 batches of 10 though, you'll get a full sealed box of your order. Yo, bro, that pitch black Chandelure was insanely hard for us to pull for whatever reason. That was a crazy hard card. Ooh. Ryan says one Lost Thunder. He says just pick one this damn set. Chat, what do we think, chat? What number are we thinking here? I'm kind of feeling a 5. I'm kind of feeling a 5, Ryan. Oh, Edwin said 11. 12, 8. Yeah, everyone's saying different numbers. All right, we'll go with 11. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it would actually be this one, because if you put that back in there, that would have been 5, right? So that would have been the old 11. All right, Edwin, if this doesn't hit, bro, Ryan's going to come after you. If this doesn't hit, Ryan is going to come after you. Fanfi on the claymation. Got the Meryl. My Arnie. Edwin, you better run. Edwin, you better start running, bucko. Dude, I knew I should have gone with that first one. Ryan! Unbroken Bonds launch kit? I did, but I don't really see why there was a need to do that, right? Other than maybe the theme decks. Because I think Unbroken Bonds did have a Charizard theme deck at the time. Brayden wants 10 of the new Storm Emeralda. The Thunder has truly been lost. You know, that's our second box as of late, too. You remember the first one, Ryan? I think we got one full Arsuicune out of the whole box. What's that clip? That is from Filthy Frank. And I don't remember, it's a YouTube video. I don't remember what the name of the video was, but it's from Filthy Frank. Someone needs to follow in mine and Ed's footsteps to start degenning on the Cosmic. The Cosmic. Altaria. Brayden. Yeah, well, dude, years ago, we opened Lost Thunder. We did pull a Rainbow Lugia, like, probably 5-6 years ago. So it's been a long time. Galissapod. I'm only missing Morpeko EX Full Art for my Pitch Black Master set. That's not bad at all, Matt. You're almost done then, bro. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I don't know, but it does seem like there is, for whatever reason, just a lot of DR in general kind of popping around for sure. What's the best card on Emerald? Definitely the Rayquaza. Brian says, put the one... I think it was this one. Brian, I think it was this one, right? I guess it's number 6. Was it this one? Brian, I think it was this one, but I'll have you just confirm. Is that the one you want? I think that's the one I originally picked and then put back. That one? Okay, sounds good. All right, Brian, let's get it. Come on, this is the one that's juicy. Hey, it's the sexiest Salazzle. What's up, Jake? Oh? Ooh, we got a Prism, Celebi, and Unknown. Honestly, okay, and the cute little Dedenne. All right. We're stepping in the right direction. Celebi Prism out of Lost Thunder. I got a slab and a Metazoo, he says. We have another zoologist on our hands, do we? So, Marco, you do know what the slab hitbox is, right? Just to make sure, you are aware of what the slab hitbox is, right? It's not a guaranteed slab, it is a chance out of slab. So you may get one, you may not. But you do know what the slab hitbox is, right? So 1 slab hitbox. So Marco, essentially, you're looking for an energy card. If not, you might also just get a bulk card. Just want to make sure you are aware of what it is. That's cool. Okay, sweet. That Selby last sold for 600 and a PSA 10? Holy! I mean, I guess it is Celebi. So I guess you gotta put some respect on Celebi's name. I guess that's true. Okay, Brian. It is definitely really thick on the right there, though, but I'm still putting a top loader for you. Yeah, I mean, Celebi is really popular, so I can believe that. Really OC. Yeah, really OC. That could also be a reason why they're so expensive, just because it's hard to get a 10, perhaps. Yep, Jacob, we sure did, man. Yeah, we've officially pulled every card in the set now. Alrighty, Marco, 1 slab hitbox. And it is the butt face snob. So, Marco, that is going to be a pump on the slab hitbox. And we got the Metazoo. Joint Snake. Death Beam on the refractor. And the Snalligasta. The Snalligasta. Snom with the butt face. Sam, 8 of the Spirit Force. And we definitely need a new box for you. We might actually need a new case. Sam, let me take a look. I'm going to have to crack a new case for you. Booster boxes. Oh yeah, I need a new case. Sam, give me 1 second. Alrighty. Sam, we got you a fresh case of Spirit Forge. Is that the conspiracy? The bottom packs are the best? How are some of the Riftbound cards so expensive? Honestly, bro, Riftbound is getting even more popular, I feel like. I know the game itself is really popular too, but there are also a lot of Riftbound cards that are like tournament exclusive or like prize cards. So you don't actually, like some of them you can't even get unless you play in the tournaments and place well. So those ones are more like limited, and then the signatures are just hard to pull. But, yeah, man, I think there's just a really big player base of League of Legends, the video game, and then I even hear the card game as well is pretty fun, too. Two, 4, 6, and 8. Oh, sorry. I grabbed 10. There's only 8 of them. But these 2 back, these are from the new box. You should still be getting everything from that other box we just finished. Yeah, is it still the most played game on Earth? I know at one point that was definitely true, that I know like Fortnite and all that came out and shit, so. You want some OP01 sleeves? I could be in the market for it, yeah. You want to send me a message, D? I could be in the market for it. You know, I've heard that PSA is getting sued. I haven't really looked into what they're being sued over, though. Like, what the lawsuit is. Oh, full art on the order route. There is a Minecraft. I don't think it's like a playing game, but it is a CCG, like a collectible card game for Minecraft. I think Panini put one out. We've opened it before. Aphelios. Switcheroo and the Under Titan. What is PSA being sued over? We got Shirelias. Piercing Light. We got Jax with the Counter-Strike. Low-key though, bro. Jax is such a busted champion. Heart of Dark Ice. Ornn on the full arts. Are you drinking kombucha? No. I don't drink any kombucha. Basically monopoly and bad business practices. Well, I don't know. I think Vince was telling me that the graded guards that PSA is offering, they're charging $12 a guard. And apparently they look worse. So I don't know if that's the case. I think a lot of people would probably still just stick to guards. Like graded guards. Oh boy. Yeah, 13. Slabby. Full box of Emerald and an Elite Plus. Slabby, would you like to choose right or left? They seem to be sold out in mostly every color. Really? Bro, I gotta see what they look like. Are they really worse than graded guards? Condition, like, quality-wise? I mean, I guess I could see the ease of, you know, like, oh, your submission's done, you just tack on some graded guards, don't have to worry about it through PSA, but I don't know. I feel like they announced that real quickly. They announced that and put it out, like, real quickly. Start grading on tag. Yeah, but even tag is pretty bad right now too, right? Isn't the cheapest tag tier $150? Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, isn't the cheapest tag tier $150 a card? That's even crazier than PSA right now. PSA is at 80. Magmortar. Tags 150. Yeah, like that's disgusting. Like I'm all for different grading companies, but bro, tags in an even worse spot than PSA. Golert. Beckett then, but dude, I don't know if you know this, Beckett is owned by PSA. Yeah, Beckett is owned by PSA. The motor. So at checkout, you can use add to previous order. So before you check out, just click the add to previous order option. Gravel it. PCG Last Hope, Tate and Eliza. Yeah, all good, man. Just like if you want to pick out like an $8 item or something, I could throw something in for you. The energy. Come on, give us another Rayquaza. Out of everybody, bro, Slabby wants it the most. Come on, Slabby. And our dear old friend Galissapod. Our good old friend, the Galissapod. What the heck is PGC? That is, you know, Rudy Alpha Investments. Rudy, I think he made or is partners of a grading card company, so that's his grading card company. Just leave it in a top loader and write a 10 on it? Don't grade anymore? The Glizzy Guzzler. Alright, Slabby. With the Jesus. With the Elite Plus. Sadamo tags and consistencies, though, they have the cleanest slabs in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I keep seeing videos popping up about tag and their inconsistencies, too. I do see that a lot. All right, Slabby, starting with the comments. Yo, we got Grusha SIR on the Mint 9 from Paldea Evolved. My favorite part about this card has always been that Glaceon in the window. Grading is wildly corrupt. It always has been. Yeah, grading has always been corrupt and probably always will be too, to be honest. Mega Sharpedo on the full arts. Radiant Venusaur, Gemmin 10 from Pokemon Go. Pogo. Ooh, Gemmin 10 on the M8 Charizard. Double checking for any texture shifts, maybe. And Slabby the rare. Ooh, wait, that's an old label. Oh my god, look at that. That's an old label. Okay, so that's got to be a really old card. And it's Japanese. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Yo, what? Mega Metagross promo from the silver pack. Holy buckets. Don't think I've ever seen this card before. Wow, X and Y promo Metagross. Okay, sheesh. Look how old that cert number is, too. Oh my god. Alright, Slabby, really cool, actually. Oftentimes, it's always kind of nice to have the more niche low. I don't know if it's low pop, I imagine it probably is, but it's always nice to have the older niche cards because I feel like those can have the wildest swings. That was pretty sweet. Pop report on that? Here, I'll show you the cert number. If someone wants to pop into PSA and see this pop, that'd be cool. But here's the number. You can just pop that into PSA and see. Yo, Bry guy's in the house. Bry, thanks for the $2 super chat. He says, someone got... Yes, we finally pulled a Rayquaza tonight, man. We finally freaking did it. We've got Brian D with a Phantasmal Booster Bundle. It's a population of 560 in a PSA 10. It's pretty low. What is a cert number? So every card graded by PSA gets a cert number. And that's the way you can track it. Alrighty, Brian. A booster bundle. $225 in a PSA 10. Sorry. Oh, okay. So yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, I mean, some people might not know what a cert number is. What's up, Avery? Empoleon. But yeah, so Marco, you're up next. Let me know if you want me to throw something along with your order as well, too, alright? Crocodile. Charizard. Charizard. We got the Dugong. Honestly, a really nice Dugong as well, too. That's a sick card. Low pup cards. Hard to judge the value unless there was a recent sale. Yeah. Yep, that is true. Brian with the Dugong. It says there's a one. Is this all according to PSA's website? Dugong. And Brian, thanks for hopping in for a booster bundle tonight. Marco says, finish up the zoo. The zoo. All right, show me a number. The Charman. And the Charman Refractor. Yeah, Carver, I might be interested in carrying some ETB acrylics too. I've had a couple of people ask. Oh, Sinkhole Sam on the cryptid camera and a Bigfoot refractor. The card I sent you come yet? I'd have to take a look. I haven't gotten the PO box in a couple of days, Zach. So if anything, it might be at the PO box. Marco Polo. Oh, the B-Man wants 15 of the sleeved Twilight. Jacob, I gotta grab a new case of Twilight sleeves, I think. So give me 1 second here. That EDP is making a documentary? documentary about what? How he got arrested? Where's the brown dust? I'm having brown dust withdrawals. Daddy's been craving some brown dust. Yeah, people love the dust, don't they? Going good, Julian. What's new with you, homie? Alrighty, B-Man. Looking for the Ninja or the Eevee. Someone's calling someone daddy. I don't know. Not me. Not me. I am father to none. I pulled a Siggy. Nice. Which one? Oh, yeah. I saw you posted about the Vlad set, bro. That's sick, dude. That is sick, bro. They answered my prayers. A Zed? Oh, bro, Zed is so good. That's nice. Julian, congrats, bro. Zed's good, man. Zed is a good one. Alrighty, B-Man. We got you a fresh case of the Twilight. We got Probopass, someone's favorite Pokemon out there for sure. Prismatic's gonna explode in price soon as supply dries up a bit more. Spinnerack. Shinx. Tangrowth. Hobo ass, Raya Fort. And we got the secret box. Used to be a really playable A-Spec. I mean, let's be real, Jacob. Who doesn't like a little bit of brown dust? Let's be real. Ogerpon. Let's be real, man. Ain't no time of the day you can't be ripping some dust. You play a TCG? For Pokemon? No. I don't actively play it. I know how to play it. I just don't actively play it anymore. Teal Mask Ogerpon. I don't even know what is in the gift collection. What is even in that? All we are is brown dust in the wind? Full art of Dragapult. You're brown dust, I'm brown dust. We're all just brown dust. Potentially a $30 chopper promo. Are there no packs in the gift collection box? The B-Man, fresh case of the Twilights. He says, oh man, these hits. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we did get a 33% pull rate, which I guess is a little bit low. And 5 packs of, ooh, OPO4, huh? But as always, B-Man, bro, thanks for grabbing some packs tonight, man. The Twilight Masquerade, it's pumped! How much is OPO4 going for now? Damn, bro. Almost 500 bucks. Yo, someone's got the boa listed for 10K. Bro, that's crazy. Bro, that boa is so nice, though. That boa is so freaking nice. Low list is 10K. Card's like 1200 max? Bro, the crazy thing is I actually own a PSA 10 copy. So I am very familiar with OPO4. Boa is my girl. Jared 5 Ascended Heroes. 10's nearing 3K? Oh, nice. Bro, I think I bought that way back for like a couple hundred, I think. Alrighty, Jared. 5 Ascended Heroes. So far, we've only pulled a Lily's Clefairy out of Ascended tonight. We need more. We need more. Weavile. Yeah, my next grail for One Piece is I gotta get the Boa SP from the Heroine set. That's my next Boa that I want. Fan Rota. And the Zelle Kate. Yeah, I just gotta see what it is, cardboard. I don't even know exactly what the box is, so I gotta take a look before I can commit to it. Get it before EVO 5? Has there been anything mentioned about an EVO 5? Because we're still on EVO 3, aren't we? Oh my god, the B-Man! Oh my god, the B-Man! It's Heroines 2. Is that true? Is that already been confirmed? 4, 6, 8, 10, and 5 more. All right, B-Man, same case, 15 more of the sleeves. Yeah, for sure. So far, that is actually the only Rayquaza we have pulled so far. I'm gonna trade mine for a silver Luffy. Do I want to go top shelf? Honestly, Nick, that's up to you, man. If you're feeling lucky. What up, Surico? Alrighty, Jacob. The case is pumped. Come on. Jacob says, man, what a cool card. Instantly, Router says, man, that card sucks. It's alright, guys. Raptor is what we call a certified hater. He also doesn't like the Mewtwo from Death and Rivals, bro. He also doesn't like the Death and Rivals Mewtwo. Hey, Nathan, we've gotten one of each so far. 1 gold and 1 SAR. So one of each so far. The gold, though, was pulled on Saturday, so that's already been shipped out to Pedro, who pulled it. So I don't have that one on hand, but we did pull it on Saturday. Yeah, Router's like, I'm just here to shit on things. Lucian. Raptor's our special guy? Oh, what, he's got a little bit of autism? Is that what you're saying, Nathan? You're implying he's got a little bit of autism? Eh? Survival brace. Rayquaza? Who called it a Rayquaza? I can confirm Raptor's a hater. Showed him my new kid and he threw it out the window. Gold pulls even tougher than English. Yeah, they definitely are. 100%. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Tell you one thing, Jacob, we're getting a lot more hits on these 15, like a lot more. The Lambent. There's a One Piece Heroines spin-off that EVO 5 will have art from that, I think. Hey, Crystal, what's up? The B-Man. It is Jacob against the Twilight. English golds being so cheap is surprising, but for some reason, people dislike the new golds, even though they are best we've ever had. I think a lot of people don't like them. That I can almost vouch for. I've had a lot of people in my chats, they don't like the way they look. Matthew V. 2 random singles. 1 and 2. Can he get a snipe? Gardevoir. And he does get a hit. Mega Dragonite 271, which is... this one. So that is the MA Dragonite from Ascended Heroes. Matthew, not too shabby on a 2 single snipe right there. The dragon. What else is in there? Hey, Manaf, what's up, brother? Happy Tuesday. I love my wife. She just came home with an ETB, a Snorlax plushie, and a Pokemon Pringle pack? Wait. Pokemon has Pringles? Since when? We've got Brian. 20 packs of the Riftbound. I think we might need a new box as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, no, perfect. Alrighty, Brian. Cleaning up the box. Hey, if it isn't Scotty. Scotty, what's up, player? So many Brians these days. Sheesh. You know, it's funny because after this, we have Brian D. Just spelt with a Y, though. Not an I, spelt with a Y. I need that Meganium. Oh, yeah, the Meganium SIR. Yeah, there should be, Matt. Yeah, there should be. Usually, again, when I add to it, I just add up the price of all the cards. So yeah, I mean, it's not always, like, I can't say it's gonna always be an IR, but there should be some in there, too. Plus, I don't really know what's exactly come out of the box, but when I do load up the box, I do also put in IR, it's full arts. Mostly EXs, though, because low-key, the more EXs that go in there, the easier it is to add a bigger card, because you know, EXs aren't that expensive, so it makes it easier to put in bigger cards when you add up the total. But there should be. Who's opening a Spear Forge? This is Brian and Renz. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, is that an... What is that? Dude, that could be a Siggy, I think. Or it could be an overnumber or something. Oh, it's an Old Art. It's a Renata. Old Art Renata Glass. My name is Kyle, but with an I. Sounds like your parents can't spell Kyle. Jax. Azir. Yep, just an old art. All I want is EVO 5 to sit next to my brown dust. Aurelia on the full arts. Hi, Kyle. Guardian Angel. You met a Kyle spelling with a C? Bro, no way. No way. We got Yone under Titan. Have you noticed One's been missing? I don't know. I never really watch his streams per se. I usually just catch, like, you know, like recaps and VODs or whatever on YouTube, but... Janna, and we got Rumble. You just missed another big dog. Julian, all the holos are going there. They're gonna get all the holos. Ezreal. So none of the holos go missed. They get all the holos. Hex Tech Anomaly. He streamed today. Blade of the Ruin King. Pretty sure that's Viego, right? Pretty sure. Calais. Rek'Sai. Edge of Night. We got Lucian the Purifier. Something. Oh my god! Overnumber Aurelia! Yo, that's amazing! Oh my god, that looks so good! Brian! Overnumber Aurelia. Damn, that's hot. Damn, that's hot. We're spelling Sagar. Yeah, we'll do it. When people ask me how to pronounce my name, I say it. Yeah, it's kind of like a pirate. All right, Sagar. Ooh, Aurelia, baby. We got the Dune Breaker. Spirit Wheel, Ornn, and an Old Art Rek'Sai. Slave that fizz, it's 15 books. Rexite. This one? Fizz the Trickster. Soraka, and we got Rengar. Any simplified Chinese? We do have some Chinese sets. What does he do? When you play me, you may play a spell from your trash with energy cost no more than 3, ignoring its energy cost. Recycle that spell after you play it. Yeah, I mean, that does sound pretty busted. That does sound pretty busted. But yeah, man, if you go to live openings, Pokemon, then click on Chinese, you'll see all the Chinese boxes we got in stock. I feel like spelling your name like that would be like a Viking, no? I feel like Vikings spell like that. Pull another... No, dude, we did not pull another MC's hype, actually. We did pull the Rayquaza tonight, though. That was a really nice box. Brian with the over-number Aurelia. We then have Brian D with a Prismatic and a Phantasmal. What up, gang? What's up, Onichan? Alrighty, Brian D. With the snipers. Rotom. So many damn Matthews and Bryans at the moment. Bro, we're gonna have to make him do a battle royale. There can only be one. You know, bro, that's probably why people, you know, spell names with K's and I's and Y's. Otherwise, it'd just be too many. Oh my god. Renz says, give me a full box. Don't worry, there's only one Chad here. All right, Renz, back to back with the Spirit Forge. Oh, baby. Am I in queue? What's up, Luke? After this, we've got CG, then we've got Mackenzie. So, Luke, unless you are Mackenzie, then I don't think so. Yeah, man, so your parents were just like, you know, we're gonna name our son Chad, but we're gonna throw an extra D on there. We're gonna throw an extra D on there. I am actually all of the Matthews here. I just imagine Matt having like 5 different PCs on right now, just hopping through them. Like, hey, I'm Matt number 1. I'm Matt number 2. Oh, is it really? Luke, is that your other name, Mackenzie? So yeah, I think at the past, Luke, we never wrote Luke on your bag. I'm probably just gonna write that name on it just so I can, you know, easily find it to ship it. Ren says I'm chasing the cutest ones. Siver. Ooh, we got Ancient Henge. The henge that is ancient. Ezreal, we got a Rek'Sai. Luke's my... Oh, okay, hell yeah. That's pretty cool, man. You know what's really crazy? I don't even have a middle name. How wild is that? Was not given any middle name. So does that mean I can just make up whatever name I want? I want my middle name to be Esteban. Rumble. Assembly rig. Blank. Yeah, we'll do back in, like when I had to take tests, I would literally just have to write NMN on the Scantrons to stand for no middle name. Fury Rune. Julio Ricardo de Rosa Ramirez? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Your new middle name is Requifa, courtesy of Hobbies. Requifa. Rek'Sai. I'm pretty sure like the maiden name is when you get married, right? And then you keep the name from your side, and so you take like the guy's name, but also keep your own family name, I think. Vex and Card Sharp. Azir. Got an Ulthar Jax. You can add it if you want. It's a pretty simple process in the States. Yeah, no, I don't need a middle name. I can live with that one. Is the name gonna stick? I thought it was pretty funny, bro. Requifa? I thought that was pretty funny. The maiden name is the last name of the woman when she was a maiden. Aurelia. Arcane Shift. We got Poros here to help. There could also be Elite Classic theme card in the set with Vlad, so it's gonna be fire. I feel like, oh yeah, I guess they would just do what, like old sprites for the card art. Rel. We have, Cam, we have, man. We did pull one Ray tonight. Old Art Renata. Why are you separating them into 3 piles? Just because it's easier to open it that way, and the holos I put in the middle so I can put it in their bag. Like, when you open the pack, it just kind of naturally, you know, goes in those hands. So, yeah, not really for any reason. Triforce. And we got the Com rune. Wait, I think do we have 2 runes and 2 ult arts in this box? But yeah, Cam, we put the, I put it in the back there. Fiora. So Rayquaza is back here. Ooh, we got a Sivir Epic. I also definitely missed a holo there. There we go. Did you see the viral post of the packs? You talk about the guy that pulled like 20 Rayquazas or something like that? Extra, extra, extra. Runs with the Spear Forge. Yeah, man, we got 2 runes and 2 ult darts out of that box. Nice. Well, bro, Cam, hopefully we have the batching now of the Rayquazas. So no more Galicipods, only Rays, baby. Yeah, so I would not buy any loose packs. I mean, I would never advise you to buy loose Japanese packs regardless. Unless it's from like a shop or a store or a source you are really trustworthy that, you know, ain't searching the packs. I would not really buy loose packs. But it's been like that for Japanese, like, forever, pretty much. No, Sauger, we need more glissies? Hell no. Hell no.
CG!
5 of the prezzies. Egger for sure, brother. Yeah, Egger, most def, man. Wait, like pollo as in like chicken? I roar. It's the call of the Galissapod gods. Done, sparse. Yeah, like chicken? Yo, is that his actual name? Oh my god, bro. Prizzy's just hitting us with the Pokeballs. They want to poke my balls. What? What? Wait, what now? They want to poke what now? Hey, yo! Yeah, bro, who said what now? What did you say? We've got Luke! With a Royal 5-pack. And Luke, can I have you choose a number here out of 6? It's a real common Spanish nickname. Bros Petite! Yo! My man just said Bros Petite. That's crazy. I feel like as a guy, being called petite's got to be like the worst insult ever. Or am I crazy? Alrighty, Luke. He wants 6. That's the one in the back. And prismatic. So, Luke, that is going to be a tier 1. You're like, you know, went for $1,300 on Sunday at an eBay auction. Bro, it's hard to pull, man. Honestly, I feel like it should be worth more than that. Well, yo, Surigo, I appreciate you hanging out, dog. I appreciate the kind words too, man. Surledge. Luke. Sylveon. And it's Yuna, bro. I got a whole characters, bro. Yuna is a popular one. Streams rated PG for Pokegonads? Yo, my man Nathan is on one tonight, bro. Nathan is on one. Luke with the Royal 5-pack. Man's on one tonight, bro. He said Pokegonads. That's crazy. Matthew V, 2 more random singles. Did you open up my MetaZoo? Yep, we did. That was a while ago now, too. But yeah, we opened the other 2 packs for you as well. Regice. And we got a full art Lurantis. Lurantis. The Praying Mantis. You got a Cryptid Camera Snake Man, and that was kind of, I think, the best hit out of the last 2 ones. Brian says another Phantasmal Booster Bundle. All right, Brian, another bundle on the board. Can I have Fujimi? Yeah, for sure. What, volume 2? Fujimi volume 2. What up, Juggernaut? Speaking of balls, what's up, Juggernaut? That's what happens when I'm literally the only person on this remote work site 60 kilometers from home. Yeah, you start spewing about pokey gonads. Giants. Hey, Scars, what's up, man? Ooh, the Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Charmander. No, I've been working 12-hour days for the past 10 days. Wake up, go to work, go home, eat, watch you Mad Lads. I thought this is something else, Lab. I thought you were talking about the thing involving lotion. Wait, Matt. There's something missing on that list, bro. There's something missing. You didn't mention the You didn't mention the part where Opal comes out, Matt. What happened? You got me there, but you started with your Pokeball comment? That is true. That is true. Fujimi Volume 2. Would you like English or would you like Japanese for the Fujimi Volume 2? We got both. I don't discuss my dreams. You know, that's good though. You shouldn't discuss your dreams because then they might not come true. Okay, English it is. Signature snipe. We don't snipe a Siggy, but we do get an SR. And I guess we just won't mention what is dripping. We won't mention what's dripping. Mark, in case you missed it, here's what you got out of the second zoo. Just do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. Just do it. That was drool of some sort, yes. We then have Edgar with a 10, Storm Emeralda with a special shout out to Miguel and Petit Pollo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Edgar the Cowboy. No, unfortunately, no, not numbered. By the way, I'm new to Fujimi. It's a nice set. Matt's waiting on the Dusto. Matt doesn't need brown dust, bro. He's got opal. He doesn't need brown dust. He's an opal believer, just like me. Giratina. Full art ray gun. Storm Emeralda. Como Omo. Nido Queen. And we do snag an SR in the last pack. Full art. Tate and Eliza. But, you know, Edgar, now I gotta ask you an uncomfortable question, bro. Who you like more, bro? Miguel or Pollo? Who you like more? You gotta like one of them more than the other one. I'm closer in age to Opal than those brown dust girls, and that makes me sad. Matt, you can never be too old to have some fun. Never be too old to have some fun. Speaking of having fun, Killer Cam. Bro, what's Opal? You don't know who Opal is, James? Oh my God, bro. James, you don't know Opal? The one and only Opal? Alrighty, Killer Cam. 2 boxes of Storm Emeralda. And 6 OP09. We're looking for the Gold D. Roger. Why are you disrespecting Rayquaza like that? I thought you liked Ray. Oh, I love Rayquaza. But I like Rayquaza even more. Lim. I might have to pull it out. And by pull it out, I mean pull Opal out. Yeah, if you don't know who Opal is, man, we gotta show you. I feel like it's like Opal's like a national treasure. You don't know who she is. That's like saying you don't know what the Eiffel Tower is. Yes, that. It's one of the world's 7 wonders. Opal's number 7. Perona. What's up, Isabel? All right, Cam. We're gonna rub the snake all up on these boxes. And we are gonna summon the Rayquaza. Whoa, 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 whoa. James, you want me to pull it out, bro? What the? You take me to dinner first at least, dog. What the hell, bro? It is 30. Yeah, 30 packs in the Rayquaza set. Let's see some twins? You mean the twins Tate and Liza, Matt? Alright, you did? Oh, Cam, put that thing away, bro. There's kids here, Cam. Put that thing away. How dare you? I remember when I first asked who Opal was as well. Bro, people just don't know Opal. Like, it's so sad. Let me grab Opal. Cam, let me pull her out, bro. Give me a sec. We gotta pull her out. Wait, where's my old Opal? Wait a minute. Where did Opal go? She ran away? Oh my God. Bro, Opal ran away and left me with the younger version. Oh my God. Bro, what happened to this thing? What the hell? There we go. Kind of broken, but... That's Opal back when I first met her. Not as sexy as she is today, but that's old Opal. Who is that? Bro, you don't know who Opal is? Like, even after seeing her? Dude. Dude. Yeah, I was poking it. Yeah, I was. I was poking it. That's for sure. Our little Chilling Rain #1 waifu. She also has a card in, what was it, Lost Origin, I think? Intensifies? Oh my god, Raptor, brother. Bro, I got no idea, and I was born in 94. Bro, then you should know who Opal is. Oh my god, James. Oh my god, James. If you don't know who Opal is, bro, I'm sorry, but it just is what it is, I guess, man. It just is what it is, then. It's alright, you'll learn. When the day comes, James, you will learn, you know what I mean? When you're older, you'll learn. You're too young right now to tell you. Oh, we got the vest. Growlithe. I just watched a video about the nudes dining experience. How do you feel about dining nude? So what? It's like a restaurant that you go there and you eat naked? Is that what that is? Ooh, the Keki. Asking for a friend though, but what state's that in? They have nude nights? I stole Opal. Remember I flashed you the sign Opal that you signed on stream? That's when I made my move. Did you really take Opal from me? I can't find her though, for real. Yo, put that Keki away, bro. There's kids here. An upside down pineapple. I don't know if I do, Brian. I feel like I probably do know, but it's not ringing a bell. Malamar. Groudon. Wait, did you just Google her? This old ass lady? Bro, James, watch your mouth, bro. Yo, James, keep my wife's name out your mouth. But yeah, that is her. Yeah, James, that is her, yeah. The ray gun. Yeah, that's the way we should be phrasing it, yes. Age like fine wine. In a consensual partner swapping? Why'd you say it like that? Ryan, why did you say it like that? Give him the slap? I might have to, bro. Honestly, James, I might have to, bro. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to make you the Chris Rock to my Will Smith. Rayquaza. Azurill. Full Art Malamar. I just hope that steakhouse advertises it's a nude night, because can you imagine walking into naked people on your birthday dinner? Yeah, I've never heard of that before. I'm sure it exists. Would I want to do it though? I mean, maybe. I guess I could be convinced to try it out. This is so much better than the Crackdown stream. What's up, Incinerate? Garatina. What kind of dinner is this? Sausage and meat all night long, Cam. Sausage and oyster all night long. Growlithe. I'd walk into dinner and be like, man, there's IRL brown dust everywhere. Well, the thing with brown dust is, I guess there is like a couple of guys in brown dust, but... Killer Cam with the emeralds. But no, for real though. Cam was asking, he said, yo, where's this restaurant at? Cam was asking. Cam wanted to know. But as always, Cam, brother, thanks for hopping in for some Emeralda. Ryan, 2 prismatic. Not that I've seen, Alyssa. Nah, not that I've seen. Reggie Gigas. Chris Hansen has entered the chat. And how about you take a seat right here? And he says, so, why were you coming over here at 3 in the morning and why are there condoms in your wallet? Well, you see, I always keep condoms in my wallet. Duh. That's why. Cat says, oh boy, we ain't done, he says. Cam. We've got, ooh, Dylan going in with a little platter here tonight. Alrighty, Dylan. Would you like to choose 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 out of the Royal 5 packs? A full box of the new Japanese set. Carrying on his way. OP14. And EV03. Okay, nice. And Dill says, give me number 3. Oh, all right, Dylan, I like this. This is a nice little mix of everything, man. I like it. We got the One Piece snipes coming in. New night, apparently. It's in Florida? Dude, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all that you said Florida. Oh my god. I am not surprised in the slightest, bro. Of course it's Florida. Where else would it be? Alright, guys. Who is in Florida? Who lives in Florida and wants to go check it out? Lim. Gecko Moria. OP13. A Buggy and Lilith. Dude, let's check out the Royal 5-pack. I'll be in Florida for my birthday in September. Uh-oh, I know where you're going. I know why you're going there. Ascended Heroes. That's going to be a tier 1. Uh-oh, I know why you're going there, bro. We got the Bastion. Low-key, though, I've actually been to Florida quite often. I have an aunt that lives out there. Plus, I just been there, like, for car parties and everything. So, I've been to Florida quite a bit. And, I like Florida. It's just sometimes way too humid. Although, to be honest, here in Massachusetts, sometimes it gets pretty humid as well, too, so. Mega Floettes. Decidui. And Dylan, we are not done, baby. We still got the full box of the new Japanese sets. Florida man owns a restaurant, has a new dining night. Florida man gets charged with 258 counts of public indecency. I don't know. I don't think a restaurant is public though, right? Like inside a restaurant, I guess that is private, like private space, private land. A private deep sea fish shark. Oh, that's actually dope, bro. Have fun with that. That's sweet, man. Yeah, I haven't been like charter fishing or anything in a while, but that's always nice. Well, no, dude, they probably ID you, I'd imagine. They probably at least ID you for sure. Alrighty, Dill. Go, Lurk. Nope, incinerate. I am a trained professional. I've never done it. Somehow Kristen Vincent. Oh, we got the Tate and Eliza full art as art. The motor. Hey, Dara, we did pull one tonight. Yeah, it's actually sitting in the back there in the top loader. So I know it's hard to see. It's pretty far away. But yeah, that is a Rayquaza. We have officially pulled every card in the set now. The gold, the SIR, every other SIR, all the full arts. Class Siore Steakhouse is what the place is, according to Google. I got hella happy when my students gave me a free 3-pack blister of Pitch Black. Yo, W student, that's actually really nice. People, oh, bro, we probably pulled at least 20 Kecleons by now. NK. Raikou. A Kecleon is pretty nice. I do like the Kecleon as well. The Keki. Water energy. And Dill, 2 more. Como. Vivillon. No, that's Masquerain. Masquerain. And Dylan, brother, thanks for hopping in tonight for a box of the brand new Japanese sets. I would say this set is actually really good. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, if Ascended Heroes is a 10, this is probably like an 8.5, I would say, which is pretty high. Pretty damn high, I'd say. We've got Justin in the building, and he wants a Vault Breaker. So, Justin, welcome back. We got 4 right here. 1 goes to the vaults. And if we pull a gold Charizard out of these 3 packs, you break the vault. Kimber says Ascended is an 11. Dude, Ascended is probably one of the best sets ever. Truth be told. I mean, can you guys think of a set that is better than Ascended Heroes? Alright, well, okay, I will say this. I was talking a very big game about Ascended Heroes, and then it just kind of pooped out on us. Stalled out on us. Of course, as I'm saying, it's the best set ever, we get no hits, but... No way, don't be that guy? Cam, tell me a set then. But Cam, I am that guy. What do you mean, bro? I am that guy.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
You know, dude, Black Bolt White Flare is really good as well. But is it better than Ascended? We've got Brian. 10 Storm Emerald. Bro, are you gonna do a givey? We do have a giveaway at 300 likes. Balance Guys, Undaunted, Fusion, Base. Okay, but Cam, bro, we're not talking about old, like, we're not talking about, like, vintage. We can't compare vintage to modern. Now, that's crazy. I guess I did say ever, which I guess is strong, but I guess I more so meant, like, modern-wise. You know what I mean? Because if we're gonna talk about any set ever, bro, then Hidden Fates needs to be top of the list. Hidden Fates needs to be number 1 on the list. Hidden Fates is like the best set. Mitch, what's up, bro? Mitch, say it. Good minds think alike, dude. 1 Prismatic as well, Brian, and 1 Phantasmal Flames. Yup, Hidden Fates of old time, probably Hidden Fates. That's true. Shining Fates? Yeah, you know, because Shining Fates, I feel like it was a pretty fun... Because I actually did a master set of Shining Fates, too. Now, Shining Fates, in my opinion, definitely not as good as Hidden Fates, but it was a fun set. Blowtorch. What up, player? What you can do is you can try to put in your address on the website and see if we ship there. And if it lets you check out with your address, then we do ship there. If it doesn't let you check out, then we don't. Yeah, I mean, Evolving Skies is pretty goated. Yeah. But I think with Evolving Skies, like, there's a lot of nostalgia on it as well, too, just because I still remember the days it came out. I'm just saying, Hype Train is on Ascended is great, but no way the best. Ooh, we got an MC's Hype. Hard card to see, honestly. You should add a cut-down version of... What does FAFAO mean? Of your clips, or what I represent. Seriously, though, all I hear is Brian every 2 openings. But dude, Brian, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. What is FAFO? 5... Oh, F around and find out? And the Azrael. Yeah, that's the other thing too, I guess, is like, I guess if price isn't really in the equation, Cam, then, yeah. Yeah. I'm still hoping we get a shiny set for this Mega Block. Bro, that'd be so nice. A shiny set would be golden. Brian, a lot of nice IRs coming out of the Storm Emerald there. Do you know Saiba? No, I don't know what that is, James. Bro, Team Rocket returns? Yeah, bro. There are a lot of really good sets. We got Brian G. 2 Terra Fest. Can't say I can do this all night. All right, Cam. I take it back, bro, all right? You win, Cam. I take it back. There are other sets out there better than Ascended. But in the last 2 years, Ascended is the best set. What about that? In the last 2 years. How I feeling about that one? Bry Guy with the Terra Fest. Glaceon. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because I feel like, yeah, you know, now that you guys mention it, yeah, like if we open the board up to any set ever made, yeah, I could definitely think of other sets that are better than Ascended, but a lot of those are just out of reach at this point. You know, like even Evolving Skies were $50 a pack. Booster boxes are like, what, $3 grand? So, yeah, I mean, I guess I was also just kind of considering, like, you know, within the span of, you know, I agree with the amended statement. Hey, what up, Grizz? Yeah, I think King was saying 151 as well, too. I cannot wait for a Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, well, dude, they did it for Pokemon Go, so I imagine we'll probably see a Pocket one at some point, too. Justin with a Royal 5-pack. And, Justin, if you're in the chat, do you want to pick a number here out of 4? Number 3. I read my last pack of Skyrish 2 weeks ago, got cooked, so cooked, couldn't even post it. Nah, bro, you still gotta post it, bro. All right, Justin, let's show it to him, baby. Show me a tier 3. And Ascended Heroes. So, Justin, that is going to be a tier 1 on the Ass Heroes. Justin, we can still get a nice hit. Come out. We are still looking for God Pack number 10 on the Ascended Heroes as well. You should have kept it sealed. Yeah, but dude, come on, Cam. You can't open like $1,000 plus pack and then not post it. Even if you don't get a hit. Like, you still gotta post it, I feel like, no? Koridon. I hold seal like Rudy. Ascended Barneys is the GOAT. Yeah, also a GOAT nickname too, though, bro. Ascended Barneys is a GOAT nickname. Snorlax. Oh my God. Justin! Justin!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Justin, bro, we gotta turn it around. Most of my chases are from Paldea Evolved, and it was the one set I didn't buy due to moving and financial changes. Kind of ironic. Down here, it's all salt. Oh, Edgar, 3 rivals clash. I can taste the salt. Alrighty, Edgar. Miguel and Boyle in the building as well. Show me a Broly. Show me a nice Broly. Chiatsu. Facts or feelings for me. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how it should be. Yeah, Yamcha. But what if your personal opinion is that facts don't matter? What about that? Yo, Morton Salt? Dude. Yo, Justin, that was a good one. Yeah, Morton Salt. Oh my God. Damn, bro. Justin pulled out the brand name Salt. That's crazy. Man, pulled out the brand name Salt. TK is in the building with 2 OP09. Finishing up the box, TK. Yo, Rage, have an awesome night, Rage, and I'll catch you again on the next one, homie. Thanks for hanging out, as usual. Yeah, I get my salt from the Dollar Tree, bro. Nah, just kidding. Actually, I'm on a DASH diet. I don't consume any salt. I get enough on the streams alone. I don't need any more beyond that. Next time you have a doctor's visit, be like, yeah, bro, my diet is all salt. If you ever watch Road to Game Pokemon, you would know. It's all salt. Everything. The whole thing's salt. Dollar Tree rubbers? Oh, bro, that would be a terrible idea. I don't trust anything coming from Dollar Tree. Not a single thing. Plus, I'm pretty sure the Dollar Tree, like, in order to make things cheaper, they specially get units that have less product in it. If you know what I mean. So, like, a Dollar Tree's bag of chips might be cheaper than a normal bag of chips, but they specifically get the manufacturer to have less contents in it. So, you're actually buying less of the chips, even though the bag looks the same. I'm, like, pretty sure I've heard that before, and I think it's true. I'm, like, almost positive it's true. Okay, but I need to grab... Oh, no, I already grabbed more bags. We're good. I need to grab more sleeves. That's what it is. I need more sleeves. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Yeah, I mean, bro, but think about it like this. If you were, like, actually insane, would you know you're insane, or would you just think you're normal? Like, if your reality is so warped, do you even have the ability to understand that your reality is not correct? Or, I don't know if that's the right way to phrase it, but... hopefully you know what I'm trying to say here. Have you heard about the first civilization assumption? I don't think I have, Brian, no. What is reality? I'm on cloud 74 right now, testing the sound and whatnot. I am the AM of reality, like a radio station. Or you mean I am reality? We've got Killer Kyle. 2 more boxes of Emeralda. Yeah, Rich, we've talked about this on stream before too, right? So like, if you look at this box and you're like, oh, that's red, we all learned that whatever color you're seeing here is red, but you might see a different red hue than I see. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Honestly, if I can't afford a bag of less, then I'd rather than none. That's true too, though, isn't it? But that's just green. Well, no, even if you are seeing green, you would still think it's red because you learned that that color you're seeing is red. Like, here's the concept. So, let's just say, without giving these colors a name, you look at this and you see blue, right? You look at this and you see red. Great. But now let's take out the color names, right? If you look at this, you've learned that whatever color you see when you look at this is blue. You might be seeing yellow for all we know, like what we know as yellow, but because you've learned that when you see this color, it's blue, but it might not be the same color everyone, because we could be seeing different colors. I don't know if that made any sense. Maybe I did a bad job explaining it, but that's the concept. Speaking of idiot terms with terrible English, I am the reality. Okay, I digress. Yeah. I can see 1 angstrom than most people, so what I see is 1 to the 10th X truer than the rest. Well, I'll have you know, Cam, my dad owns Microsoft, so therefore you're wrong, okay? My dad owns Microsoft, therefore you have no idea what you're talking about, bro. And he's gonna ban your account. There's gonna be an account ban. All right, Cam, you're gonna lose your Minecraft account. And then we'll see who's laughing. Bro, I don't dick ride, but if I had to dick ride somebody, it'd surely be you. Thanks, King. Yeah, lucky for you, I got a micro, so it won't hurt too bad. Yeah, no, it's a very interesting concept for sure. Yeah, the whole color thing, it's a very interesting concept. You know what's Augur Fair? Thank you for your service. Anything but my Minecraft. Yeah. No, bro, I spent 10 hours building a house in Minecraft. Don't take it from me. You know how many dirt blocks I had to mine up to make my house? Yes, we finally got a Rayquaza tonight, man. Finally. The Raikou. But that's not enough. We thirst for more. The smart people even came out and said with everyone's unique eye build, everyone sees the color shade slightly different than everyone else. I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. Biology is such a crazy thing. Like, I'm sure there's got to be different degrees of it. I'm sure. Just like I'm sure that aliens exist. In fact, I think my uncle might be one. Into Minecraft is bonkers. I used to be a huge Minecraft player, man. This is like back in the day, though. Like back in the day, I don't know how serious you were into it, JR, but there was like servers. One specifically was called like a faction server was like the genre, I guess you'd call it. And you would join up a clan, you build a base, and the whole goal was to just go around the map, find other bases, and TNT cannon into their base. Like, we'd build TNT cannons with water and sand, and it shoots the TNT to their base and blows a hole in it. So I used to play that all the time. Have they, Matt? I haven't really heard a lot of news of them lately. We did pull a Rayquaza tonight. Yep, we did pull one of them. Gold on Saturday and the SAR tonight. Just so far only one. And, oh my god, bro. Dude, first it was Galicipods, and now we're being haunted by the Malamars. Oh, really? Okay, so what, you just like to build, basically? You Helms Deep those walls? Yeah, bro, we had to, bro. Yeah, man, we'd break in. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys ever played the game Rust, but this was like before Rust was a thing. It was kind of like Rust, but on Minecraft. I did play the story, yeah. I mean, like back in the day, the story didn't have too much. Now it's just like defeat the Ender Dragon or whatever, but they've been adding a lot of updates in Minecraft. I used to play a lot of like the Hunger Games servers as well too, when that was popping off. And I used to own a Pixelmon server too, back when I was in like middle school, high school. Are Rayquaza odds lower than other SIRs? I would assume that they're not lower, but it does feel like that. I want to say logically, I'm sure the pull rate's got to be the same, but it does feel like it is less common. Oh, dude, I love Rust. It's just a really, really time-consuming game. But other than that, it is a very fun game. Wishy-washy. We got the trainer on the full art. I made a huge copper library, the Library of Congress size. We have a city being constructed. We are invested. Damn, bro. Yeah, so you're not joking. You are not joking. I don't really have like a shred of creativity or art in me, so I was always really bad at building. So instead of building, I stuck with destroying stuff with TNT cannons. Magmortar. Yeah, dude, it would have been really nice to see a Kyogre and a Groudon SAR. Yeah, man, that would have been nice. And the Groudon. Have you played Dark and Darker? I have not. I've heard of the game, but I've not played it. That's crazy. That's one of your mods, by the way. What's up, Benny? What happened? Hear me out. Paldea Evolved has a $600 Canadian chase. Prismatic has a $2,000 Canadian. Now $700 hits. It's only a matter of time, folks. Remember me. Dude, of course, bro. Cam, thanks for grabbing the boxes tonight, brother. Thank you, man. I'm sorry I couldn't get you an SAR, though. The Killer Cam. Hey, Soccer, how's your month going? Hey, what's up, Ema? Long time no see, Ema. How's my month going? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Brian. 10. Storm Emeralda. Is it true? Well, there was rumors floating around about that, like a specialty set with like Kyogre, Groudon, but as far as I'm aware, it is only rumor right now. So like, will it actually happen? I don't know. But I would love to see it. Something like that, or maybe even like a shiny sort of set would be really nice too. Malamar. Oh shit! Cam said I'm still not done. Cam, we got boxes for days, bro. I got you, Cam. We got boxes for days. Electivire. The Groudon Hollow. Bro, you know they listen to a lot of their audience. The more you talk about it, it's gonna happen. You know, it's possible. The only thing is you gotta imagine, though, that Pokemon probably makes these sets months in advance. Like, long in advance, because you gotta think about it. The printing process, like to put a set together, all the art, get the cards together, the design together, then print them all, distribute all of them, takes a really long time. So, I don't know. I think Pokemon probably has their sets made well in advance. You know? Cam wants 2 more. What happened to the High Roller Hitbox? It's still there, Hema. Was the show sold out? Oh my god, another show sold out. I'm gonna put 50 back in there. Yeah, the High Rollers are still in stock. Alright, Cam. 2 more on the board. Can you do a Gen 2, Gen 3 version? Absolutely. Yeah, that's absolutely, like, I'd rather that happen than anything else. Maybe a shiny set would be nice too, but yeah, that would be so dope. Specifically a Gen 3 one would be nice. Gurmy. What's up, Gurmy? We did. Yeah, Kerm, we finally pulled it tonight. So we're at 1 of the SARs and we're at 1 of the gold so far. So we're at 1 of each. But we need more. We still thirst for more Rayquazas. We're still hungry. Yeah, Gen 1 really does get all the love. I mean, I'm surprised, like, Gen 5 out of all... I mean, maybe that was, like, a really... I don't know. Pokemon probably goes off of... They probably go off based on popularity, so I don't know. Maybe, like, Black and White was just another popular time of Pokemon, but... For me, Gen 3 was like the bee's knees growing up. Well, I mean, if you count the boxes from Saturday, Kane, then yeah, it did. Because we opened 49 boxes on Saturday, and then we pulled the Rayquaza like a couple boxes in tonight, so it took us like a little over 50 boxes. But it's just crazy that we pulled the gold before we pulled the regular SAR. That's the crazy part. Do you have a super strong flashlight? I saw some crazy social posts. Patrick, I don't. Because you're asking me to test it right now. I don't. But I've been hearing that too. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've been hearing it too. It might be possible. But in general, I would highly not recommend buying loose Japanese packs from any set. Because even without a flashlight, you can weigh Japanese packs. Because not every Japanese pack even has a holo in it. Like, see, that pack right there had nothing but bulk. Right, that had a holo. So you could weigh Japanese packs like since ever. So it's never been a smart idea to buy loose packs online. Now, if it's a shop you trust, stream, I guess, like me you trust, you know, I'm getting these from Seal Boxes, you know, I'm not searching any of these, then it's probably all right. But I would not go on eBay or TCG Play or any of those platforms or just buy random loose packs from a seller. Because even without a flashlight trick, full art Rayquaza, you could still just weigh them in the first place. So not really smart to begin with. Really? Yeah, man. Yeah. You never seen, like, people selling, like, 100 loose packs of Japanese sets on eBay? That's because they're all light. They sell the junk packs. And what's been going on is, like, you know, like, vending machines? Not official Pokemon vending machines, but, like, the ones that people just put up themselves. They'll put up Japanese packs in them that are just light. You know what I mean? So it's been a thing that's been happening on old sets for years now. So always be careful with the loot. Kecleon! What's that, Rio? Yeah. So, I mean, the flashlight thing probably sucks, but I think it wasn't a good idea to begin with without the flashlight. We're getting closer, Cam! We're getting closer! The motor. Hey, David, dude, I've been really loving this set, man. I've been freaking loving this set. Garatina. The Golisopod. The one Pokemon that we can't stop seeing. Yep, that's correct. That's correct, Cam. Yep. Flash with an A, not an E. That's right. Yep, an A, not an E. I love the full art Rayquaza. I do too. Yeah, I like it a lot too. Heat Rotom. Come on, Cam. We need the Rayquaza. Come on. Or at least a Raikou. Or at least the Raikou. Yeah, with an A and not an E. Exactly. Malamar. I used to buy lights from Japan, flash fire, and grade them. Was easy money for a while. Man, I just feel like pack grading has been so, like, up in the air as far as the grades they give back that I've been avoiding pack grading now recently. Did you see that the Magikarp Toys R Us sold for $2K a couple days ago? No, I didn't. Oh, what's up, Francis? The Golisopod. Pincursion. Come on, SAR. Magmortar. I'm sure Rio probably loves the Magmortar. They've had a couple of Toys R Us promos over the years too, man. They've had quite a few of those. Bro, this guy again? the cowboy. Oh, wishy-washy. Bro, Cam, I'm a failure. I ordered 4 ETBs from TCG Player, and only 3 came in. Was it all in one order, or like 4 different people? Cam, I am a stinky, dirty failure. Cam, I couldn't do it for you, bro. I'm a failure. I belong in the reject bin. Yeah, but dude, Cam, either way though, Cam, I appreciate you as always, man. No, Nathan, they're these like stadium cards that are really, really common. I mean, you can see a bunch in here. But yeah, so they're just these, I think they're stadiums or trainer items. I don't know exactly what term it is, but they just connect, so they're kind of like union cards. But you get so many in a box. Like, it's a cool thing, but they're essentially just bulk, low-key. You get so many of them. Justin G wants a full box of the Storm. Yeah, you want to see the Rayquaza? So far, the only one we pulled, man. 1 SAR and 1 gold so far. That's it. Until now, Justin will get number 2 for us. All right, Justin, let's see it. Full box of Storm Emeralda. It's cool, but it feels a little too busy. I think the guy that made that Rayquaza, I think that was his first ever like official Pokemon card in a set. It was a guy that won an illustration contest, and I guess they hired him. Do I have a skincare routine? Honestly, no, I don't. I don't, not at all, actually. My girlfriend does a bunch of stuff. I don't do anything. If I made a Pokemon, what would it be? That's actually really hard to think about. Like, if I was to come up with a Pokemon. I don't know. That's a hard question, actually. If I was to make a Pokemon, what would it be? Inkay. Oh, we got another full art Ray. Justin with the Rayquaza. I'd make a brown dust Pokemon. I mean, the only thing that really comes to mind right now is maybe I'd make like a mimic kind of Pokemon. So like, you know, like in dungeons, they have those chests and then it actually turns out to be like a trap. That's the only thing that really comes to mind right now. Maybe like a mimic type Pokemon. I feel like a lot of ideas have already been done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the Rayquaza artist is the person who won with the Pikachu. Honestly, I'd make another dragon, but also my own. I mean, bro, you really can't go wrong with dragons, I suppose, right? Dragons are cool. I know, bro. That was my idea. I was going to make an engine Pokemon. They freaking took it already. Kyogre. Very nice Kyogre. Yeah, and I think like a lot of animals already kind of have a Pokemon counterpart to them too, so. Nice. And the Growlithe. I'd make a gerbil Pokemon? That has to already exist, right? Like Morpeko maybe? Morpeko, Dedenne. The Full Art Lantern. Garatina. Surely they can make a Pokemon better than Arboliva? Well, the thing is what do you think about Sudowoodo? What is your opinion on Sudowoodo? Growlithe, Kyogre, and Inkay for the 3 IRs in that box. And the Growlithe is also really gassed, too. The Growlithe's really nice. Because that's what I was going to say. Sudowoodo, I love Sudowoodo. And he's also just a tree. So they can, you know, they can do a tree or something and have it be good. It's just sometimes it's not, you know? Justin with the Full Art Rayquaza. Yeah, and then the thing is so in Spanish, arbol, the word arbol is Spanish for tree. So Arboliva is kind of like a play on the Spanish word for tree as well, which I think is kind of cool. Do I like Arboliva? No. Do I like his name, though? I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of somewhat cool. Can you read the Japanese? You're not a Pokemon enough? Oh, yeah, no, bro. I have no idea what the names are. So, yeah, for me, it's just I know the Pokemon. So because I know the Pokemon, I just can read the names. But I can't read or speak Japanese. Maybe like a little bit of Japanese that I've seen in like anime. You know, it's like some classic anime words. But other than that, no. Ooh, Rio. Wait, what? Are you serious, Rio? Bro, Rio just bought a box of Storm Emeralda and said do a members giveaway for it. Brother, what? Yo, Rio. What a go. What a go. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy buckets. Alrighty guys, to sign up, just simply make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight. You do need to be a member and then put a BR in the chat and you will be signed up. This is courtesy and sponsored by none other than Rio. Sheesh. Bro, Rio, really, really kind of you, bro. It's Rio. Thanks, man. That's really, really kind. A full box for one lucky member. How do you become a member? Well, James, becoming a member, it's like a monthly subscription thing. So, you know, don't feel like you got to if you don't want to. But yeah, to become a member, you just click the join button. So there's a join button like right here. And that's how you become a member. But again, it is a monthly subscription type thing. You can cancel it whenever you want, but. Yo, Patrick! Welcome back to the round table. Patrick, thanks so much for doing the membership, man. Rio the GOAT. Alrighty, members, 10 more seconds. Yeah, no, this is crazy. A sealed case or a box? No, bro, not a full case, man. Are you crazy? Yeah, just one box, which is, even then, is still huge. Alrighty, guys, good luck once again. Thanks to Rio for the amazing, amazing donation. Rio, thank you so much.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yo, Nyans! Alright, guys. I hate to do it, but we're gonna do it. I closed it. Nyans, welcome to the round table. We're gonna redo it so Nyans can also join. We're gonna redo it. I hate to do it, but I just feel like it's the only right thing to do. So just make sure you guys re-sign up. So again, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream. You gotta be a member. Put a BR in the chat. Nyans, get in there as well. And of course, chat, if you haven't already, make sure you guys give Rio a massive thank you for a full box. The chance to win a full box. Alrighty, guys, 5 more seconds. All right, guys, good luck. Bro, that would be crazy. If Nyans wins and then also pulls a Rayquaza, that would be freaking nuts. How do I choose Pokemon? There's a link in the description, Nathan. It says Battle Royale for the link. So yeah, Battle Royale link in the description is probably the easiest way to change your Pokemon. All right, guys, I'm gonna start prepping the box. Wait, I didn't drop. Are you sure? Are you sure, Nathan? Oh my god, Nyans might actually win it. Uh-oh, Matthew on the Cyndaquil. Wow, that was close, though. That was close, though. All right, Matt, congratulations. Courtesy of Rio, we got you a full box of the new Japanese set. Storm Emeralda. Alrighty, guys, let's see it. And again, massive shout out to Rio for the chance at a full box. So, Matt, we're going to open this box for you. Obviously, just make sure you hit me up on my Discord or Instagram to get me your shipping information, all right? Onyx. Giratina. Oh my god. SAR as well. That is the Zinnia. Sheesh. Yeah, that's true, though. We haven't pulled a lot of trainers today. That is true. Wishy-washy. At least I took out Mewtwo with my Lickitung. Yeah, at least you took someone down with you, right? Rayquaza. Altaria. Can we also pull a gold? Maybe. But unlike other sets, I actually think the gold in this set does take the place of the hit. I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's see some more IRs. We got the vest. The heavy vest. Groudon Hollow. Kyogre. Okay, nice. All right, so, Matt, that was a pretty solid box, dude. That was a pretty freaking solid box. I had such a good start on that first one. Now I'll never know. I was probably going to lose. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you never know. There wasn't that many people that had entered. So, you never know. But I did stop it. I thought it was only fair. So, brother Rio, thank you so much for the generous donation tonight, man. A full box Storm Emeralda going over to Matt. And I remember the BR a long time ago, we started going back to back, and yeah, dude, Jeff, you talk about the one where I ended up having to give away a vintage pack? Yeah, I do remember that one. I think I gave away like a fossil pack or something afterwards. I was like, there's no way I win again, right? And then I won again and had to give away a vintage pack. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure a fossil pack nowadays is like at least 700 bucks. Kinda crazy. I remember doing a giveaway, my Magmar destroyed everybody. Well, Rio, you trained him pretty well, dude. That's the thing. You trained him really well. Yeah, I tend to do that for anyone, really. Like, if someone just members up and they just missed the sign-ups, I usually try to restart it for them. I remember, I think Rio was the person who gave away the Inferno Xbox after getting my ass leveled at the LGS. I think Rio did give away an Inferno Xbox as well, too, man. Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, Rio, I think you did do that. Yeah, no, guys, Rio's the GOAT, bro. Rio's been donating all the time, so Rio, we appreciate you, man. That is super awesome. Yeah, Rio's like, I most likely have. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. If anybody else would like some packs to rip tonight, the queue is open and there is no wait. So if anyone else does want to hop on in, of course, we have Storm Emeralda, the new set. The high rollers are refilled. The Slappy box refilled. The singles are refilled. And most importantly, we also have Opal. There's 6. So 6 boxes in a case. And then I can double check. Like a master case has even more. Interview at 3 for a manager's position. Hey, Neems! Have a great night, Neems, and good luck on the interview, man. That's huge. Good luck on the interview. Is there God packs in this set? What's up, Hyro? For Storm Emeralda, no. No God packs. But the chases are the Rayquaza, SAR, and the Gold. So Rayquaza is the chaser set, but no God packs. I wonder how you got Delta Rain set. You must have got the Japanese set. It's supposed to be out earlier than the English. What's up, Tim? Yeah, we don't have English Delta Rain. We have Japanese Storm Emeralda, which is the Japanese version. But no, we don't have the English one. That, I think, comes out in November? Picked up a PSA 4 Umbreon. Damn, bro, how much did that thing cost? Yeah, well, I'll tell you right now, Delta Rain is going to be a very, very nice set. I mean, I'm excited for Storm Emeralda. I'm also excited for Delta Rain. Delta Rain's going to be popular. $72 in pop for that one. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense though. It is you know, like a lower PSA grade, but it is a very nice card. As an Umbreon enthusiast, that is a very, very nice card. Finishes up your E-Series cards. Nice. Yeah, honestly, dude, there's a lot of Umbreons that I wanted to buy back then that I kind of wish I just pulled a trigger on. Because now they are just through the roof. Yeah, they are just to the moon now, so it's crazy. I do have a PSA 10 Rayquaza card. It's a shiny black Rayquaza Black Star card from 2012, and PSA 10s to that card are around 5K to 8K. You might be talking about the one from, what is it, Ancient Origins? Is that the set? Ancient Origins? Bro, I wonder if like they're actually gonna make cards that look like this for Bandai. Honestly though, the more and more I see of the Naruto set, the more and more I'm like getting pretty stoked for it. But I think it comes out next year. What can I open to end tonight on a bang? I don't know. I mean, other than Final Fantasy, what are you interested in? My favorite Pokemon is Sceptile, and I wish I could get a special SAR card. Pretty much, it only has basic full arts for the starter Pokemon. Yeah, man, the only Sceptile I can think of is there was, I think, a Rainbow Sceptile in one of the Sun and Moon sets. But other than that, I can't think of too many Sceptiles now that you mention it. From Guardians, it might be Lost Thunder. Yeah, dude, it might actually be Lost Thunder, actually. Would you love me better if I go? Alrighty, so guys, it seems like things have quieted down quite a bit. We are almost at the 5-hour mark as well. So I guess we'll do a last call. If anybody does want anything else tonight, feel free to hop on in. If not, we might wrap it up and be live again on Thursday. So if you get a Charizard, bro, we don't even want Charizard, bro. We want Rayquaza. Screw Charizard. There's a new kid on the block, and his name is Rayquaza. Dave says, hold on. Just hold on, we're going home. Yeah, all you need is a Magmar, exactly. All you need is Magmar and a little bit of brown dust. Yep, a lot of Magmar and a little bit of brown dust. Brown dust makes everything better. David wanted an ass bundle. We're the brown dust boys tonight. The brown dust usually pops off on the weekend. All right, David. A full booster bundle. 6 packs. We need God Pack number 10. We need God Pack numero 10. All right, David. Let's see what we got. Line. Ultra Ball. The brown dust boys are working, unfortunately. Mag Cargo. Well, you know, man, you gotta work. How else are you gonna get the brown dust? How else will you get the brown dust? Pikachu. There's a 30th UPC might drop tomorrow. Voltorb. David. 2 hits out of the booster bundle. By getting in the crop dust? It's just crazy, man. I wonder, like, you know, I'm sure a lot of people didn't know anything about brown dust, and then they see it, and they're like, oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. 11 to 3 p.m. your time? Damn, bro. See, I'm not usually awake at that time. But yeah, if you do see it, Nick, I'd appreciate a ping and the odd chance that I actually am awake. CG 5 and 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ascended heroes. And 5 of the prisons. Dude, honestly, David, it's not just you, bro. I feel like Ascended has somehow gotten a little bit worse. Which is hard to explain, but I feel like it's gotten worse. Have I ever had butter chicken pizza? No, but I have seen some restaurants with it on the menu. But I've never actually ordered it. Techno to the radar. Brown Dust boys are working the muscles in their right arm. Lacey. Is it really good? I mean, I can see it. I wouldn't doubt that it's good, to be honest with you. Yeah, I totally would not doubt that it's good. Yeah, you know, Beru, I wouldn't necessarily say that it is better for a God Pack. No, I wouldn't say so. We pulled a God Pack, like, out of every product pretty much so far. 3 packs. I don't think we pulled one out of mini tins yet. Actually, we have not pulled one out of bundles yet. Pulled them out of the pin boxes. We pulled them out of the posters. M.A. Gengar. But I think a lot of people just like bundles simply for the fact that it's like a sealed unit, you know? So it's kind of nice. Zekrom. It's like in between like an ETB and a sleeve booster pack, you know? I like Startle. Counter gain. Oh my god, we also got the Psyduck. Wait, CG, that's the second one so far tonight for you. Full art boss's orders. The double hit. And the charge bug. Honestly, CG, not too shabby. MA on the Gengar and the Psy. I sent your friends to Discord once you accept it. So Matt, you can send me a message without me being added as a friend. And the reason why I say that is because I have like a couple 100 friend requests in my inbox, so adding you as a friend is going to be near impossible. But yeah, you should be able to message me without being added. You should be able to. CG, not too shabby. David, 2 Phantasmal Flame. Yeah, so it might be a setting that you have on that only friends can message you or something. But my DMs should be publicly open. I'll have to try that, bro. Butter chicken pizza, I'll have to try that. I can't remember where I was. I was traveling somewhere. And I was ordering pizza, and I saw they had butter chicken pizza. I didn't try it, though. So I was like, what if it's bad? I don't want to have my dinner ruined, but I definitely should try it. I mean, as an Indian, I feel like I have to try it, right? I'm obliged to try it, I feel like. JP wants a box of OP12. It's definitely better than regular pizza, really. Honestly, man, I can see that, bro. I feel like just regular cheese pizza is like kind of boring. Indiana, you thought I was white. Right, you thought I was white with a really gnarly tan, huh? A really gnarly permanent tan. Although I understand though, because my voice definitely doesn't sound Indian. I'll tell you that much. All right, JP. Manga or SP or some leaders would be pretty nice too. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I never really got the whole concept of tanning. I guess just because, like, you know, I'm colored, so I guess to me it's not as appealing, but I feel like tanning's got to be, like, it's not really that good for your skin, isn't it? Like, it's really bad for your skin, right? Nico Robin. Sabo. Rhea says, I'm pale AF. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Like in, you know, like China or whatever, or Japan, like, isn't, like, being, like, super pale, like that's beauty, right? Like, the more pale you are, the more beautiful you are, right? Like in other countries. Ooh, we got Bonnie on the secret. Bonnie. We have to do the reverse. Wait, what do you mean? Like, put in, you mean like use sunscreen? Ooh, what is that? Oh my god! Zoro SP, dude. Holy buckets. What a pull, JP. Shit. Bro, that does look sick. Oh my god. And you can't really see the texture too well through the camera, but bro, the texture on that card goes off. Halo events. Yeah, it's always a good day when you can dodge assault, am I right? Yeah, dude. No, bro, JP, I appreciate you popping in for a box, man. That was all you, dude. I saw a white guy with a tan, may have been sprayed on at work a few times. And it was so dark that I thought it might have been a hate crime. JB. Like I told you last week too, JP, bro. It always comes back around, man. The luck, it's like a pendulum. It swings back and forth. It's always got to come back around. David Paldean Fix. TF Changs. Mastiff, Chimeco, and the Cyrillic. David with a one-pack nut. You weren't lying, brother. I love Zoro too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess who's your favorite Straw Hat crew member? I mean, if Luffy is, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I might even like Zoro more than Luffy, though, to be honest. I might actually like Zoro more than Luffy as well. He might be the best Straw Hat, period. Like, period, point blank. I can't believe I had a Black Label manga Zoro, and I sold it. This was like a couple months ago now, dude. I kind of regret selling it. That was such a nice card. Such a nice card. Zoro brother all day. Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, 'cause I was gonna initially say, well, you know, I mean, who's your favorite Strike Crew member besides Luffy? But then I was thinking to myself, even if Luffy's in the equation, I would still pick Zoro. I would still pick Zoro. That's my daughter's favorite pirate. I need to pull her a Zoro card. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple sets of Zoro in it now. And then obviously, what is it? OP06 has like a ton of Zoros in it. Alrighty, so guys, we are about to be at the 5-hour mark now. That was last call. Seems like we got everybody else. If anybody else wants anything for now, let me know. If not, we'll be back on Thursday. And let me return this Rayquaza back to its rightful home. Back in Brian's bag. But bro, Brian, congrats on pulling that Rayquaza as well tonight too, man. We finished off every card out of Storm Emeralda. I actually went to Vietnam. They idolize white people because the darker you are, the more you work in the fields. Huh. That actually, okay, I see the correlation. Oh yeah, dude, you're good, Matt. No need to thank me, bro. That was all Rio. Yeah, that was all Rio, man. Nick, 2 boxes of Dreamlight. Tempted to get a pack of chips. The chips are cool, bro. I mean, dude, you know Rich has the gold, right? You know Rich has the gold, right? The only gold Jirachi we've ever pulled. The only gold Jirachi I've ever pulled. It's a nice one, isn't it, bro? It's a Japanese knife. It's a nice one. Nick, what do you even do with all the bulk, bro? At this point, what do you even do with it? Build a house out of it? $1. And $2. I build decks. Makes sense. Alrighty, Nick. 2 boxes. We're looking for the signatures. Show me a Siggy Wiggy. You know, it is interesting though, man. Like a lot of TCGs nowadays, the chase cards are signatures. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? The Oceans. Yeah, I think we pulled every card of the set besides the signatures. Like that's like the last card we need to see. Well, dude, if Pokemon did a set with signatures, oh my God, bro, that would go crazy. Could you imagine that, dude? Damn, I thought this was brown dust. Yeah, I mean, signatures would be crazy expensive, and numbered cards would be dumb expensive as well, too. Isn't there those trainers? Yeah, but I don't actually know who signs those ones. Like the bulk reverse holos or whatever? Yeah. Out of Crown. What up, Dean? Ash. Lion. Nah, bro, the Final Fantasy cards are pretty dope. I like them. They're pretty cool. Full Art Sky Samurai. Sorbet. Marsh. Fran. Brute Bomber. Steiner as a full art, actually. With the rainbow colors. It's not a storm yet. No, we still got a couple boxes left. We got in some more today. We sold out on a Saturday, but we got some more in today. Oh, Yuna Hollow. Olamia. Bro, Saturday was wild, bro. We did pull a gold, which was pretty sweet. We did also pull the SAR Rayquaza tonight. So we have officially pulled everything in it, Dean, which is nice. But, God, it took us a while to pull the Rayquaza, the SAR. Now, we pulled one. So, yeah, we're at one SAR and we're at one gold so far. Yo, we're getting a lot of the same, like, art type people. Ritz. Like the cracker? Ritz crackers? Bro, I would love to. I've thought a lot about it, Patrick. I just think it'd be a health risk to burn all the ink on it and stuff like that. Like, and then inhale the fumes if, you know, it kind of comes near you. I've really thought about it, though. And then I've also thought about maybe using it for, like, a bonfire outside. But then I was like, what if I cook some s'mores on a fire of Pokemon cards, bulk? Will the s'mores taste good? Will they taste like Pokemon cards? Dean says, well, rip my order then. Nah, bro, Dean, if anything, that's a good thing. Because Saturday, we were pulling a shit ton of Galicipods. So hopefully, we're going to go from Galicipod batching to Rayquaza batching now. Edward! We pulled the Rayquaza, like, at the start of the stream tonight, too. So that was a while ago. I think you'd end up with black along if you did that. Yeah, so that's why I haven't done it. Truth be told, I'm a little bit nervous of burning the cards. Sylph. Yeah, does Ed play the harp? Does Ed play the harp? Of course, Nathan. Thanks for hanging out tonight, brother. Have a great rest of your night, Nathan. So we got double full art boxes there, Nick, and we got the Yuna Hollow. My local Sims Club has a ton of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy builder boxes. Was tempted to get a few. Yeah, I know nothing about those. I don't know what they even have in them. I know Magic the Gathering pretty soon, though, is coming out with a Hobbit set. That seems like everyone's pretty stoked for. Do you ship to another country? We ship to a lot of different countries. Not all of them, but most of them. If you want to check out the website, you can put your address in at checkout, and if it will let you check out with it, then we ship there. Nick with the dream like ocean. James, one brown deuced and an astro. I think we need a new box. Yes, we need. Brian, don't get too excited. It's only one pack. So you better you better get ready. Oh, nice. We got a gold for the promo. No. That was the other James. That was getting them for his brother-in-law or yeah, brother-in-law. That was the other James. Heavy ball and a Leafeon. All right, James. I'm sorry, but at least our box topper was a gold one, so that's kind of nice. And I'm James, and he's James, and I'm James. We're all James. We're all James. Although I'm Rick James. Of course. Dude, James, thanks for the order, man. Brian, 3 Phantasmal Flames. I need caffeine. I just got out of work like an hour ago, and I'm nodding off. Stream is keeping me awake right now. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Host, is it not the right time for you to be going to sleep? Flygon on the IR. Brian. Yeah, no, we got a lot of Brians, and we also got a lot of James, too. I feel like those might be the two, and Matts. A lot of Matts, a lot of Brians, a lot of James. His mayonnaise and instruments. Dude. 10 Storm Emeralda. Two, 4, 6, 8, and a 10 of the Storm. Alrighty, Dean. We need to see Rayquaza number 2, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on down, Ernie Bach Jr. Ever seen YouTube poop SpongeBob? I don't think so. What is that? YouTube poop SpongeBob. There's 10. 10 packs and a box of brown deuced. Who knows? What's up, Vito? And the Kyogre. Uh-oh, Dean. Uh-oh.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That's true, but Dean, you never know. Like I said, the Rayquaza was pulled like 10, 15 boxes ago or something, so you know, it's been a while. But I can't lie, Dean, that was salty. Rio wants, ooh, 2 of the chips. Yeah, dude, I can't complain. Dude, I can't complain, man. We pulled a really sweet overnumber Aurelia tonight. That was pretty dope. I know, Dean, I feel you on that, though. Yeah, I do feel you on that. Deoxys. C-Dot. And Cedra. These are Pokemon chips. So I think one of the games is you're supposed to just throw the chip at the other chips. You know, it's crazy that they really try to make them have like games to them, but in reality, they are just poker chips. You know what I mean? In reality, they are just poker chips. So they don't need to have a game attached. Like, here's another game. You spin them and see who spins the longest. Yeah, literally Pogs. Yeah, so, you know, I mean, maybe some inspiration was taken from them. But yeah, these are official Pokemon chips. They were made by Topps. So they are officially licensed and all that good stuff. And the chips are pretty nice. They're not hollow or anything. Like, they're nice, sturdy chips. There are also there are also hollows in them, and gold and silver chips as well, too. So it's actually pretty cool. We've only ever pulled one of the gold chips, though. I still have it. Yeah, Rio, I still have the list somewhere in here. Wait, I do have sticky notes. Yeah, we're still missing these silver ones. So, yeah, I do still have the list, though. And we haven't pulled any silvers, though, to add to it. Josh, 1 impact. Impact Beyond Dimensions. Son Goku Vow of Victory. Goku Power Release. Josh with the 1-pack Schneip. The metal ones, like the silver and the gold ones, are insanely hard. Insanely hard to pull, man. They really are. Give me a metal one. Let's play some Knuckles. Bro, you know, it's crazy because I remember back in school, kids wanted to play Bloody Knuckles all the time, and I always thought it was like the stupidest thing ever. It's like, bro, why are you trying to bleed through your hands, man? What kind of game is that? Speaking of games, we've got Kermie with a full box of the new Storm Emeralda. Kermie, if I could even, there we go. Yeah, bro, there was Bloody Knuckles, and then there was that one where, I think they called it tennis too, in some places. I know, it's just hard though, dude, because like, We've gotten all the easy stuff. All the holos. The silver ones are hard to pull. The gold ones are impossible to pull. No, I think the chips are like from like 2006, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I think they came out in like 2006. I think chips. Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah, I think that's right. I might be wrong. We both might be wrong on the date, but I think that's what it was, 2006. PSA does also grade the coins. PSA does grade the chips as well, too. Arcanine. Kermie. New Japanese sets. Kyogre. They're cool, man. Yeah, I think the chips are cool. I like them. Wishy-washy. Ooh, the Growlithe. Nice. Such a good boy. Yes, for sure. So that's the other thing, too, is they're not just like some like flimsy old piece of crap like plastic chips. They're like nice chips. I want to say they're made out of like clay or something like that. I don't know exactly, but they got some hurt to them. They're nice. Some hurtiness to them. Electivire. Altaria. Golett. And the motor. Heat Rotom. Rich still says that he brings that chip to him whenever he goes to the Sinnoh for good luck. I was the first one in line for Bloody Knuckles, but we used to call it quarters when we would shoot them at the table to your knuckles? Damn, that's a crazy ass version of it. Giratina. Full art Galissapod, Kermie. Kermie. What do you think PSA would do if you sent them chips with knuckle blood on it? They'd probably reject it, dude. They'd be like, oh, sorry, this chip's been altered. Yeah, sorry, this chip's been altered. We, can't actually grade it. The Galissapod curse is back. Kermie! Magmortar. I know, bro. Every time I see a Galissapod, bro, my heart just dies just a little bit every time. But as always, Kermie, bro, thanks for grabbing a box of the brand new sets. Storm Emeralda. The Kerm is the worm. Ooh, Logan. 10 Crown Zenith, baby. One of the best sets ever made. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Man, the crazy thing about this set too is obviously the golds are the huge hits, but man, like even like the Deoxys, the Mew, the Glaceon, like it's got a, like Crown is such a good set. All right, Logan, let's show them what we got. Dunsparce. PSA scores of AB positive. Bro, that's actually what my blood type is. I'm AB positive. That's actually exactly my blood type. That's hilarious. And I remember learning too, like the blood type that I have is like one of the best blood types to have because I can take blood from anybody's donation. Meanwhile, my blood can barely be donated to anybody. Barrel. Yeah, see, O is bad to have. Because O, you basically have to only get donations from other people with O blood. I'm only 4 away from a Pitch Black Master. Nice! Dean, nice, man. Radiant Chizzy. We got Raya Hand with the signature. What are you missing for Pitch Black? Is it like big cards or just little cards? Solar Rock. See, that's okay. I'm a giver and not a taker, he says. I respect that. Logan, last pack of the Crowny. Zera Aura and the Gumshoes. Morpeko. Ooh, damn, bro. Yeah, you were missing some big ones then. 6 hits out of the 10 packs. Logan. Yes, you are missing the big boys. I can't donate blood or plasma because of mad cow disease. So what? Isn't mad cow disease just like another name for like chicken pox or something? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Dean, you're literally just missing the biggest cards. Which I hate to say is the hardest part. You know, that's the hardest part of completing the set is the most expensive ones. Brian. One more Phantasmal Snipe. You know, Jay, I haven't checked in a while. Last I checked, they were like 11K-ish. 11K-ish. Brian with a snipe. We need to recalibrate the scope. Getting used. Gotta use the mad cow like next time they try to steal my blood. Yeah, and he's like, bro, you don't want my blood? I got mad cow disease. Be like, trust me, pal. You don't want my blood. You don't want this blood, pal. Alrighty, I'm slightly tired, but I think I'm gonna go DoorDash from extra Poke funds. Maybe talk a stream on for the background. Yo, sir, dude, have fun, man. Have fun with them Ooh, what happened here? Will it still work? Not really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No wastage around these parts. We're gonna do this. No wasting around these parts. Alright, that should be good enough. The chips do usually leave like a bunch of residue though. Little specks. Bro, the Chandelure is probably the hardest one to pull, bro. Yeah, the Chandelure is the hardest one to pull. Yo, the website's showing brown dust next to Disney? What's wrong, bro? They're both. What do you mean, bro? Sell, bro. They're both. You know, PG-13. Brian, another Schneid. Bro, they're both PG-13, man. The Gengar. And Breaker, you will not hit a Trikachu. You don't think so, huh? You got no faith, huh? Disney knows what's up. Brown dust is family friendly. Yeah, broken families. Yeah, broken family friendly. Uh-oh, Jacob says cooking with the salt. Uh-oh, that's never... That is never a good message. Cooking with salt. Uh-oh. The one-pack snipes. Crown, Destin, and Fate. Damn. sale. Jacob, cooking with salt, he says. He said he's cooking without a stove. Stove is off for this kind of cooking. Surging sparks. Oopsie. Snow runts. All right, chat, just got off work. Thanks for the hits. Y'all have a good night. Yeah, Brian. Oh, Fortress. Brian, you as well, bro. Congrats again on the Rayquaza and the Growlithe. Mewtwo. Apparently brown dust means the dirt that is picked up from their battles. What they pick up the dust is still what they pick up the dust with is still for debate. Well, I mean, it can only be one thing. It can only be one thing. We got Turtwig and Heliolisk. Turtwig. Any way to know what hits are in the high roller box? No, but you are looking for full booster boxes, PC ETBs, old ETBs like Prizzy, Ascend, not really old, but more expensive ETBs like Prizzy, Ascended, and then the floor would be 5 packs, would be the floor. My man Jacob said, I'm cooking with salt, baby. Cooking with ice. Of course, dude, Jacob, thank you, brother. Of course, man. CG 1 to 5 for Prizzy. Yeah, hard to cook without the stove on. Yeah, Zelle, that is correct. Yeah, because with the high roller hitbox, you will always get something. Master Ball, Noibet. Bro, I'm still trying to find one of those Master Ball errors that people were talking about that have like a sports guy signature on them or something. Which, I don't even know how that could be true, because I'm, like, pretty sure Pokemon only prints Pokemon in their facilities. I don't think they outsource it to any other factories. Yeah, I must be forgetting about the Little Mermaid in Disney, huh? Brown Dust ain't got nothing on the Little Mermaid. I remember there was a Little Mermaid SIR. Bro, why is it not blue? Why is it not blue? Show me Iron Valiant. You've gotta be joking, bro. You've gotta be joking. CG, we got an SIR, dude.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Blue, yeah, something's blue. Blue balls, maybe. Yeah, maybe blue balls. Ogre Pond. God damn it. Come on, man, dude. Honestly, bro, the Ogre Ponds, and there's 3 of them. Ogre Ponds in this set are straight evil. Ryan, 1 Phantasmal, 1 Prizzy. Yeah, bro, you really do hate to see it. I mean, bro, it's hard to get an SIR. So when it is an Ogre Pond, you're like, God damn, bro. Spritzy. Should I do a high roller? If you want to, man. When was the last big hit? I mean, there's a lot of big hits in there, so we typically get big hits most streams. But there are still big hits left in there as well. So if there ever is a stream where all the big hits have been pulled, I'll always refresh it just so that the chance is always there, if you know what I mean. I think you should buy some of the chips. Bro, the chips are cool, man. The chips are cool. I pulled another SR out of Prizzy. Janine with the foot. Someone should buy some brown dust. What's up, Ronnie? My man Ronnie loves the dust. A lot of you guys love the dust now, man. A lot of you guys love the dust. Yeah, bro, we should start serving fries with all this salt, bro. We should start serving fries. Yeah, so they're Pokemon chips, but they are poker chips. And again, they're really nice quality. They are really nice quality. People yearn for the brown dust. Oh, would you look at that? Corey. Picking up a high roller hitbox. Corey, would you like to choose a number out of 50? Corey, your fate is in your hands here. All right, 19, he says 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and that is 19. Now I'm going to leave these out because right after you, Brian picked one up as well. Corey, you've hit 5 Twilight Masquerade. Twilight. So, to give you an example, Corey, that is a floor hit. So whenever you hit 5 hits like that, it is a floor hit. But I have seen many people take a floor and turn it into a ceiling, because all we need is a Greninja or an Eevee or a Chansey and we're chilling. He's like, I mean 18, I'm sorry. Ursaluna. I mean 18, I'm sorry. Apple. I bought the chips and I love them. However, if you pull my chases, I'll be offended in a friendly way. Enhanced hammer. You forgot about the Buttle Pikachu? What about the Buttle Pikachu? Fion. We pulled a ton of them last week. We pulled one in English and one in Japanese. Corey. So, dude, Corey, I'm sorry we hit you a floor there, brother, but thank you for hopping in, Corey. I appreciate giving it a shot, man. Brian also got a high roller. Brian, would you like to pick a number out of 50 as well? I ship on the weekends. So, Corey, I ship on the weekends, which means if you want to add anything to your bag throughout the rest of this week, you're more than welcome to, and then it all ships together on the weekends with one shipping charge. Yeah, no, Ronnie, that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people take a floor hit and turn it into a ceiling. case in point, like the butthole Pikachu. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so Brian might not be in the chat to pick. What do you think, Corey? You want to pick for him? What's up, buddy? Robin, what's up, dude? All right, we'll go with Corey's pick. He was also first in the chat. He said 4. Number 21, Brian. Okay, Brian, that might be you. So if that's the case, this was 4. We're going to put that back in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 21. 21. All right, Brian, let's see what you picked. It is 5. Mega Evolution. Drop the base. Mega Evolution. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're missing 1 to make it 5 Mega Evo base. I agree. Honestly, most base sets for eras that start are kind of bad. Mega Evo base is a fire one. Yeah, Mega Evo base is nice. Show me gold, show me SIR. We got the Mega Mawile. Drop the base. Nuzleaf. Ice Cube. Come on, base. Give us something juicy. Give us something juicy. Hariyama. Oh, Brian, I don't want to do it, brother, but I have no choice.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Brian, I have no choice but to hit the salt down here. One for all and all for one. And Dean said, join me. Dean said, join me. Come down here. The water's fine. The salt ain't too bad. Come join me. Everyone's gonna go to the mines tonight? Dude, except for Brian, bro. Brian hit it like crazy today with the Rayquaza, man. I want my girl's lucky number instead of my own. Honestly, though, dude, Corey, low-key, bro, my girlfriend is, like, infinitely more lucky than I am. I would always take my girlfriend's number, too. Screw it. It's not great, but it's a place, he says. What do you mean, bro? I heard they got an Airbnb down there now. I heard that there's a hot springs coming. A hot springs with real salt water. Like fresh salt water too, I hear. It's like, come on down. The salt is fine. The salt is just fine. Is that some crazy luck of ribbon ship? Sadly, I don't. Bro, that's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like our women counterpart always have better luck than us. It's crazy. There's something about it. Rio those multi-packs? Dude, I remember that, Rio. I don't know. I feel like I did get sick close to when I did that. Was it from the moldy pack? Maybe. Maybe. It is, Zappy. I don't think they're expecting to open back up until the beginning of next year, maybe. CG wants a Phantasmal bundle. for a Grovile. Ooh. I can't really think of any Grovile. Yeah, can't really think of any Grovile. Good afternoon, boss. Joel, what's up, baby? I know, it kind of sucks. Yeah, Zappy, it kind of sucks, bro. That's a really long time. What are some good packs for Eevee and Evolutions? Definitely Prismatic. Yeah, Prismatic Evolutions for sure for Eevees. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on, CG! Come on, show me the Zardo! Show me the Zardo! Oh, we got the Sharpedo! SIR out of the bundle. The Shark Attack. Alright, CG, that is another... Bro, we gotta get CG a big SIR. We got in the freaking Ogre Pawn and now the freaking Shark. Not that it's a bad card, but... we all know we really want that big boy. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. And full art Miss Magius. C to the G. Hey, bro, you know we like our big boys. And we like our big girls as well, too. We like our big boys and girls. Yeah, dude, Matt, congrats on winning the giveaway once again, brother. I will see you on Thursday for the next stream. Say that again about big girls, because I am big, not that big. We like big girls and big boys. Okay, that just sounds really off kilter. We like them big. We like them juicy. Donruss Elite Baseball. Dude, I just know nothing about these sports sets, like, at all. 2025, 26, Prism FIFA Soccer. Women's NBA Prism Basketball. I imagine WNBA probably not that popular. CG does want a high roller, though. And CG, if you want to pick a number out of 50, feel free. If not, I'll hit you with a random one. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Get a Royal 5-pack and pick Juan. Wow, CG did pick Juan. No shot. All right, number Juan is a 5 Twilights on number Juan. He was number 1. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Twilights. Lucky to the helmet. Thwacky. Twilight's a good set, man. Twilight is a lovely set. Uh-oh, CG. Uh-oh. No way. CG, brother, dude, come on. We gotta get this man a break. Bro, we get SIRs in the lower tier ones. We get no hits?
I have a question for the god. Why?
Bro, I feel like we've been salting too much. I had to use a different one. I feel like we've been salting way too much. We've been duped. Dang it, okay. Can you do better next time? I'll try. I'll definitely try, but it's up to the pack gods. We've been duped. Bro, I wonder what that guy's doing nowadays. The we've been duped guy. I wonder what he's doing. Blissful Eternity. Nick, what comes in a pre-release kit? 12 packs per kit. What's a pre-release kit for Final Fantasy do? You get 12 packs? Okay. Are they worth getting those decks at all, or is it just better to stick with boxes? Because I feel like 12 packs is a lot, though. Well, pre-release kits per carton. Because I have an opportunity to get the Blissful Eternity pre-release kits, but I don't know if I should pick them up or not. Have a good night. Yo, dude, Rio, thank you once again for donating the box today, Rio. That was freaking awesome. So thank you once again for that, Rio. Have a great night, too. I'll see you again on Thursday. Any vintage opened? No. We did pull a gym challenge out of Royal 5-pack tonight, but it was kept sealed. What's up, Shea? Shea. Full box of the Emerald. Any Pokemon hits? Yeah, we pulled a Rayquaza tonight out of the new set. Pulled like what? A Lilius Clefairy, Sharpedo, Ogerpon. Recently, what else we pulled? Alright, so basically, Nick, what you think is just skip out on the pre-release kits for Blissful Eternity and just get boxes? Alrighty, Shaya, let's see it. Full box of Storm Emeralda. Dude, hopefully we got the Rayquaza batching going on. The Rayquaza was like quite a few boxes ago now, too. Don't cut the cards. I'm an expert. I would never cut the cards. You think I'm a rookie? You think I'm a rookie? Shea, show me Ray, SAR, or the gold. Arcanine. The Galissapod. Yep, that's right, baby. I'm an scissoring expert. Rayquaza, there's one. There's one. Electivire. Is it okay to ask, can anyone pray for me? I just had back surgery. Yeah, Jaden, I hope your back surgery goes well. The ray gun. I've heard about it, Brad. I haven't seen the video, but I've heard about it. Apparently, people are saying use like a flashlight to see through the packs. Groudon, hello. Carl says just use a full heal. If only it was that easy, Carl. If only it was that easy. Talonflame. Come on, Shea. Something. Ooh, the Strippy Kecleon. And full art Rayquaza. So close. So close, Shea. So close we can taste it. Como. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't really be buying loose Japanese packs regardless, to be honest. Because regardless, even without the flashlight or whatever, they're still somewhat searchable. So I would never suggest buying loose Japanese packs. Shea, we got close. We got close. We got very close. Yeah, no, the Rayquaza's nice. The Kecleon's also nice, too. The Keki. Shea, the song worked, but only partially. It worked partially. Brian, one more flames on the snipe. Brian, no snipe. No snipe. I'm looking for that Eevee with all her in a house. Yeah, that's from Twilight. Yep, that is from Twilight. Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be a BRB. I'll be right back. The Eevee Parade from Twilight is the one that I'm trying to pull for Corgi. I think you also gave Corgi that SBC too, didn't you? James wants a Royal 5-pack. James, would you like to choose a number here out of 3? And another Lost Thunder. We got 12 left. Oh my god. Bro, we're at a third of the Lost Thunder box left. Sheesh. And if you care, James, you want to pick a number out of 12 here as well, feel free. We're getting down to the wire on Lost Thunder, bro. We better see something. The main lurker, have a good night. Yo, Julian, have a great night too, man. The Lost Thunders. So 11's going to be second from the bottom here. Blacephalon. Alrighty, James. First, the Royal Pack. Nice. You got a Destin in there. Pitch Black. And a Prismatic. So that is a Tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. Show me SIR. Type no. Spidops. Sparkling Crystal. Techno Radar. Yeah, Prismatic's the one that has all the evolutions in it. Although low-key, Gem Volume 2 is also a pretty decent option as well for it. That one's just all, strictly all Eevees. The whole thing is just Eevee, Eevee, Eevee. We got the double Gengas. Alright, James. It's alright. We're saving all of the luck for the Thunder. Thunder, do us right, Thunder. Wow, that pack literally just eviscerated. Yeah, we got some Gem 2. Slowpoke. Kecleon. Wow, that's actually a different art than the Kecleon we pulled earlier. Brother. Brother. Persian and Kecleon. I don't know, bro. I don't know what other boxes we could open besides Sun and Moon. I guess X and Y, but I feel like X and Y is not any nicer than Sun and Moon is, to be quite honest. That's the thing. James. Wrong James. Where are the Braille Pokemon packs? You know, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if that is a thing. Like at some point, I don't know if it is a thing, but at some, it kind of makes sense that would be a thing, though. Caleb, 3 Pitch Black, and 3 Surging Sparks. We need a new box of Pitch Black for you. In the depths of the darkness is where you will find the Pitch Black. Alrighty, Caleb. Let's see what we got. Starting with the Surging Farts. Slacking with the punch. Is that true? Is Pitch Black full of salt? I thought Prismatic was full of salt. Walrein. Mega Delphox. Come on, Pitch Black. We got a fresh box, baby. Come on. Finizen. And we got the lamp. The lampant. Caleb. Honestly, though, bro, I think a Unified Minds box would be nice. Unified Minds break would be pretty nice. Ryan! Ryan, what's up, baby? He wants a Vault Breaker. What's up, Hunter? So, one goes to the vault. We were at 179. Ryan, we need a gold Zard to bust it open, baby. So far, so good, Hunter. We pulled a Rayquaza out of Storm Emeralda tonight. So we're at 1 gold and we're at 1 SAR so far. So that's pretty sweet. Stunfisk. How many spots are left on the EV gauntlets? I can check. I think it's still about half. Ryan. We pulled a gold on Saturday. So we pulled Rayquaza gold on Saturday, and then we pulled Rayquaza SIR tonight. The gold Rayquaza. So we're at 16 out of 34. So I think that's 18 spots left. Yo, Mo's in the building. 2 Ascendant, 2 Fates, and 2 White Flare. Well, the problem is the gold Rayquaza, that got shipped. Because it was pulled on Saturday, and then I did shipping on Sunday. So gold Ray's no longer here. It's already on the way to the person who pulled it. SIR, that we do still have. We pulled it tonight. There he is. What's up, Mo? Mega Audino. He said, it's okay. I'll Google it. Kangaskhan. It does look pretty sick, though. Yeah, the gold is pretty sick. Come on, Mo. Show me the bubble. Arctabax. Show me the bubbler. Wow, I missed that sleeve like 3 times. Noivern. Damn, we've 4 up to 4? I pulled a Griddle Greaser. Full Art Keldeo. Oh yeah, bro, like Griddle Pete, right? Or something like that. The pig? I know what you're talking about. Damn. Mo, I gotta be honest here, bro. We just hit 6 for 6 on those packs. Yeah, we really just hit 6 for 6 right there, actually. Sheesh. Mo, the sharpshooter. 6 for 6. Pew, 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 pew. Brian, this is give me another snipe. Zink. But yeah, so we pulled a gold before we even pulled an SIR. And the crazy thing about it is I'm pretty sure the SIR is supposedly supposed to be easier to pull than the gold is. Mo goes 6 for 6 on his 6 sharpshooter. Brian with the snipey. Oh, man. Ryan H. 12 packs left. Ryan, which number are we picking? I'll get the scale ready because I know you normally like to weigh it after. Toy boat. Yeah, Mo, for sure. Anything in particular you might want? Hey, what's up, Keyshawn? 10. So, this should be 12, 11, 10. Yeah, so Raichu. Okay, Ryan, let's see it. The weight is 20.7, Ryan. So, but again, I say this every time, so you already know. Base set 2 is fairly hard to weigh. A lot of light packs are heavy. A lot of heavies are light. You've seen it before. It's not 21 grams, though, Ryan. So, up to you. Crickety. I know. Because it's... You know, it's assumably a light, but it is base set 2, which means it could be Auto Chaos Rising. Of course. Yeah, Bo, for sure, man. So, Zabby, I'm assuming sealed, but if you do want to open it, we sure can. Okay, sounds good. Base set 2. Man, Raichu pack kind of thick. Zabby with the base set. In case you guys did miss it, keep the box Zabby at this point, and he can fill it back up. Man, it's hard. Listen, the base set 2 packs are a steal. So they're really good priced. Oh my God, Mo! I mean, I think that's what he was going for, right? Like, if you're gonna have a bunch of lights, might as well go for an art set, right? On the highest of keys. Four, and a Chaos Rising. All right, Mo. Come on, dude. Show me a juicer. Toros. Yeah, I think it just had like a weird, like, dull blade cut at the bottom, I think. Vanillite. Pokeball. Hey, Jill. We do. Yeah, we still got quite a few boxes left. We got a restock in today. Saturday was crazy. Sold out all 49 boxes on Saturday. One went out sealed to make a 50 total, but... Jelly. On the weekends. So, Hunter, everything went out Monday. So, currently, Hunter, you don't have a bag with me, essentially. And you should be getting an email with your tracking number. Sometimes it does go to spam though, but you should be getting an email with your tracking number. We hit 1 Rayquaza SIR tonight, and we hit 1 gold on Saturday. So 1 of each so far. We got the shiny Dashboon. No, do you call dogs Guta? Gutas? Or maybe you guys have a different word for it. A Guta. Tangela. You guys do? Okay, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Guta. Yeah. Miraidon. Because I know our languages are pretty similar, like little differences here or there, but. And we do snag the M.A. Halucha. Yeah, I mean, if you want to grade it now, Zappa, we still can. It's just that it's going to be more expensive than normal. That's the thing. And even if you wanted to ship out, Ryan, we could always ship everything beside. Like, I could keep the Charizard behind and ship everything else. You know what I mean? Until that time comes, essentially. Astral or Black Flare, White Fultz? Well, dude, I mean, honestly, bro, you've been killing it with Astral. So you've been absolutely murdering with Astral, so I would say don't change it. But Black Bull, White Flare are really good sets. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, though, because if it's one card, it's PSA's base price, plus the shipping insurance there, plus the shipping insurance back. And I think PSA charges like $40 for return shipping no matter what at this point, I think. It might be cheaper if it's one card, but I think it's usually that or more. So, I mean, like, ballpark, you're probably looking at, like, 120, 130, like 150. Which just sounds insane. Yeah, like, that just sounds insane. Oh, my God, Mo's gone crazy! He said, give me more! Yeah, for sure. Or if, you know, if it works easier, I could also send it a cardboard. And he can do whatever walk-in that it is. Bro, I just opened my Pitch Black ETB because it had a tear, and I had the Darkrai SIR in it. What's up, Grim? Yeah, bro, Mo is going off. All right, Mo, please. Show me the bubble. Last SIR we got out of Fates was the Nimona. So it was a freaking trainer SIR. Shiny Surlinch. Dude, I feel like the PCTVs just hit way better. We got the fishy. Damn, do I know the Indian word for a fish? I don't think I do, actually. A fish. I don't think I do know the word for it. Yeah, don't think I do. Reshiram and Zeraora. Mindfu. This is like 4 hours. Yeah, dude, that's how it goes though, bro. I feel like that's always the case. You finally buy the card you just need for the set, and then you pull in the next pack. It's crazy. Gothelion. Frostmop. Bro, when base set 2 is done, what am I gonna put on the table to replace it? I don't know. Charmander. Come on, Ascended. The Diglett. Diglett. Yeah, no, I honestly, just in general, like PC ETBs for some reason just feel extra loaded. I don't know how to explain it, but they do just feel extra loaded. I have a 40 card regular sub going on next week. FPSA and their prices. That's insane though, bro. A 40 card submission, dude? Put base at 3? My man's making things up. We've got Jacob P with 6. Pitch Black. All right, Jacob, pretty fresh booster box as well. Annihilate. Shield on. Oh, hell yeah, Grim, this is you, brother? Nice. Goldeen. Love this card. Goldeen. Yeah, I was gonna say Legendary Collection probably would be 3, but ain't no shot I can get a Legendary Collection box. Evos is the best set to ever come out. Listen, I like X-Men Evolutions. I've been liking it. Rust, Syndicate Grunts. Let's go. I just sold a Goldeen I pulled. Oh, nice. Well, now you got a replacement, dude. Jacob, now you got a nice replacement, man. Gonna Plasma Storm? I don't know, bro. I've never really liked those sets. I mean, Plasma Storm, though, that's not a bad set, obviously. But the other ones, I've never really liked too much. Thank you. Of course, dude. Jacob, thanks so much for the order tonight, man. Nice hits on the 6 packs. Yo, Mo says run it back again. 4 white flare. And 4 more fates. 4 fates, 4 ascended, 4 whites. Let's put fates on the bottom here. Come on, guys. We need an SIR. Mega Audino. Mo is unstoppable. Slandit. Yeah, Nick, I don't know if I have any left for Abominable Skies. I do have those ETBs, though. Rotom. Bro, Ascended, like, kind of sucks all of a sudden. Ascended kind of been blowing chunks all of a sudden. Ferroseed, Keldeo. Did you know you have a better chance for a gold star compared to our odds for SIRs now? I think it depends on the set. Some EX era sets were like a gold star in every box, and I think some were every 2 boxes, right? Master Ball, Zoelius. Should I throw away code cards and regular energies? What to do with them? Honestly, you could probably just throw them away. I mean, unless you got a friend that plays the online game or something. The code cards are not really worth much, so... literally, probably just best to throw them away. If you have a buddy that plays the game, you could give them to him so you could use them, but code cards are not worth anything. Reverum. Iron Treads. Bubble, 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 bubble. Scraggy. Brother! Brother! Matthew, we don't got Gold Star chasing money, though? Mo said, next! Mo, I gotta give you one of these, bro.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Hunter for Astral Radiance. Hey, bro, you still haven't pulled any heat. We're working on it. We're trying. I'll tell you that much. We're definitely trying. It's not for a lack of trying. And then Hunter, yes, I just read your message, Hunter. I will write on your bag to ship this, not this weekend, but next weekend, all right? That is August 15th. Talon says salt. Yeah, man, that's the only way to describe it, bro. That is the only word we can even use. Ooh. Oh, full. Dude, Hunter, I thought you did it again, bro. I thought you did it again. I thought he did it again on the Astral. Gardevoir, nice. And the Origin Form Dialga. Useless info, but was working on glass lenses earlier. Specs needed. It was roughly less than 10 angstroms. 1 angstrom is 1/10 millionth of a millimeter. Damn, Nard, you're speaking a whole different language now, bro. My man's speaking gibberish. To be fair, though, back in the day, they weren't printing a 20th of what they print now. Well, yeah, back during the EX era, Pokemon was like in its least prime time ever. Oh my god, Mo! He's gone crazy! He said, double me down, baby! 8 white flare. 8 ascended heroes. And 8. And I do need to grab some more Paldean Fates. And 8 Paldean Fates. Alrighty, Mo, this is it. The Trinity. Low key, let's do it like this. We'll go in this order. Surely we'll hit a 10th God Pack. Bro, that's what we need, bro. We're at 9 God Packs. We need 1 more to be in double digits. Are you gonna open the under my size? You got for, I don't know, Brett. I don't think I have. Like, dude, it's kind of a cool box. Like, I don't know if I'll ever have what it takes to open it. I might keep it sealed like forever. I still have it though. Vileplume. Yo, man, what's up, baby? Mag Cargo. We got Obstagoon. The Goon. Come on, Ascended, give us a gut back. Ooh, nice. M.A. Dragonite. The D-Knights. Here we go with the 20 mats in the chat. Charmander. Bro, you guys have a really popular name, man. You guys have a really, really popular name. Zigzagoo. White Flare. Okay, not too shabby on the Ascended there. Verizian. What's up, Robson? IR. Hey, man, us mats have to stick together. It's us against the world. I don't know. The other mat seems to not think the same way. The other mat's like, nah, bro, I'm tired of you guys. Swanna. Nice IR there. Keldeo. Low-key, a lot of the IRs from White Flare have been going up a lot. White Flare, Black Bolt, a lot of IRs have been popping off. Bulldor. That's why I have such a unique name like Zach. Yeah, bro, that's why I got a unique name like Sauger. When's the last time you met another Sauger? Jelly Jelly. Master Ball Ferroseed. Stoutland. All right, Mo. It is time to summon the Mew. Give me Mew or give me death. Frigabax. I was pronouncing it cigar. Yeah, no, a lot of people think it's like that. Yeah, a lot. As soon as they see, like read my name, they think it's pronounced cigar. Yeah. Shiny on the Noibat. Noibat. We got a couple Zacks. Yeah, we got a couple Zacks. Shiny Giraffari. Look at this little dude. Little dude with his crooked fingers. Alakazam, the Spoon Man. We'd rather hit a 4-man Mega Gnar at Soul Point or lay the red carpet through the whole team at Baron with Rumble Equalizer. I'd probably do Rumble at Baron. Primeape. You think so? Maybe. Yo, what's up, Boost? My birth name is Matthew, but I go by Few. But I go by Few. Mo said double down, baby. Long time no see. Yeah, no, Boost, it has been a while, bro. How are things going, man? Yeah, well, the thing with the Gnar is it's a pretty big stun. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but unless people follow up on it, you're not going to do too much off of that. A Rumble ult just does a shit ton of damage, and it's Baron over Dragon. I know Soul's nice, but you know, depends what Soul. If it's like Air Dragon, who cares, right? CG. I lost my job 60 days ago. This is the Apple gig or? Cottony CG. Damn, Boost, you gotta slang them fell pikas? Professor's research. Which means you are the chosen one. Well, thanks, man. Glaceon. My electrical engineer job. I feel like electrical engineer is... You're now full trading, Dreppy, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. But obviously any self-respecting Zach wouldn't spell it with a K. That would be crazy. I've seen it both ways, man. Yeah, I've seen it both ways. Oh my god. Eight, 8, and 8. I got so much hate, I now show nothing. What do you mean, like you were showing your profits and losses or something? Is that what it was? Line. Yeah, dude, Matt, I'm with you on that, bro. I want to see a big one. Snom. My steel collection's crazy now, though. Yeah, you still got those XY Evo ZTBs? No, I showed a picture of my 30 felt hat Pikachus. Yeah, bro, I missed it too, man. People were offering to sell me cases, sealed cases of the Van Goghs back when they came out. And for some reason, I don't know why, I did not think they were going to be... I was like, oh, they printed so many of them. Man, this was a different time, though. This was a way different time. People, what, they call you a scalper or something? Tangela. Bro, Ascended is so poo-poo. Ascended is so poo-poo caca. And your people on Discord? Wait, don't phrase it like they're my people, bro. Our Discord's public. Anyone can join the Discord. He's like, yeah, your people attack me. Man, Boost, they're not. No, they're not no one's people. Litwick. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Stunfisk. Did I just hear Discord? Yes, we do have a Discord. Hansier. The Pokemon community attacked you, bro. They attack everybody, bro. Let's be real. They attack everybody. Keldeo. Fates. Oh, we got a shiny Scyther. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of people in the Pokemon community that, like, I don't know, they just get jealous real easy. So, like, if you have a big collection or have a lot of stuff that they want or don't have, they just get really jealous real easy. But to be honest with you, that is just like some, ooh, shiny Riolu. That is like some really beta energy, you know what I mean? But, you know, a lot of people are like that. It's crazy, but it's true. Execute. If you pull a Bubble Mew, I'll order a full box of brown dust. Mo, we got something. Mo, we got something. Oh, the penny SIR. Penny with the Umbreon. James, it was almost the Bubble Mew, bro. Almost the Bubble Mew. We got the shiny Pelipper. And the Clodsire. Okay, nice. Mo, we do snag the SIR. From Paldean Fate. Yeah, I know, bro. James says he was getting scared. Listen, man, I wanted to see a Bubble Mew because I wanted Mo to pull one. I would, if you were like, actually, I don't want to buy a brown. I didn't care. I just want to see a Bubble Mew for the man Mo, bro. But we will take a penny. A penny for your thoughts. The Pokemon Kitty sucks at some parts. Some guy said I was a scalper in a Facebook group. I'm in with no evidence whatsoever. After I called him out, I haven't seen him since. Yeah, dude, I've seen people call... I've seen a guy call someone a scalper because he was selling singles. How is someone selling singles a scalper? Mo says, how we feeling? I'm feeling good, Mo. I'm feeling good, man. Finally, an SIR from Paldean Fate. If anyone pulls a SIR Mega Charizard for Phantasmal, I'll buy you brown dust? Brother, what a bet. But the real question is, Mo, is how are you feeling? I never asked what the stream is about and how everything worked, bro. Can you give me in the loop? Yeah, so this is basically just like an online card shop. People come, they order packs, we open them on the stream for them, and then we ship them the cards. Yeah, bro, I just want a Pitch Black booster box from my friend. Nice, bro, congrats. He saw the value of my collection and immediately thought scalper. At the time, my collection was worth about 13K, all of it raw cards. Oh, guys, he says run it back. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, I need to grab some more white flare. Eight right there. And 8 right there. 4, 6, 8 Paldean Fates. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the As Heroes. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the White Flare. All right, Mo. One more SIR, baby. One more for the one more. Mega Meganium. Show me Gengar. Show me Pikachu. Tapu Koko. I'm in love with the Coco. Duh, stocks. Ascended Heroes reminds me of a rainbow birthday cake. A white flare reminds me of cookies and cream. Ascended Heroes, a rainbow? Ascended Heroes reminds you of a rainbow? Cascoon. Mega Frostlass. Come on, I want to see an SIR from Ascended, man. Come on. Yes, Lee. And we got our boy Hop, the brown boy. White Flare. Neapolitan? Okay, I mean, at least that makes a little bit more sense. Still not really, but a little bit more. Pat Rats. Yeah, Macaw, you're good, man. You don't gotta buy any packs if you want. You can just hang out too, bro. It's alright, man. But I appreciate it. Mindfu. Harley Quinn. BWR, please. Simisear. Simisear. We got the Buffalo. I have no issue with someone having a bunch of copies of a card. People will just be jealous. But a whole case of promo cards makes you think it was probably stolen by an employee. Do what? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I remember, like, when the McDonald's promos came out, people were also selling sealed cases of that, too. Paldean Fates running back for another SIR Charmander. Charmander. Paldean Students. Everyone storing talents, point vendor machines has employees that use the machine. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. Shiny Clodsire. Numal. Bubble Mute. Bubble Mute. Natu. We got Luxio. Yeah, man, it's just nice to see someone likes Journey Together out there. I like the set, too. Shiny Noivern and the Wug Trio. Wug, wug. Wug, wug. So, Mo, brother, that was a crazy amount of nice orders, Mo. I'm going to throw you in a gift as well, just because that round, unfortunately, we didn't get an SIR. But I'm going to throw you in a gift. Give you another Hail Mary moment here. Let me just grab it. And I'll have you pick, right, Mo? So give me 1 sec. So, Mo, I'm going to gift you one of these. It's a 2-pack Ascended Heroes blister. Do you prefer the Erica or do you prefer the Larry? And we're going to give you one of these on the house as well tonight, too. Fuse Strike and... Ooh, and... Oh, the 3-packs. You're talking about the 3-packs, right? He wants Larry. What's wrong? You don't want the girl, bro? You don't want the girl, Mo? You're gonna pick the guy, dude? You're gonna pick the guy? Larry's Komala. Alrighty, Mo. 2 Ascended Heroes on the house. Can we get God Pack number 10? Routes. My eyes. Okay, Mo. Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah. Don't worry, Mo. I don't judge. I don't judge. Ah, brother, but even the freebies didn't. Bro, Ascended is so ass now. I don't know what happened. Like, it doesn't matter what product we open. Ascended is just so ass all of a sudden. God dang. Mo, I tried, man. I tried with the freebie too, bro. People don't camp the machines as much now because they can't make money out of it. Yeah, which is good. I mean, I've been to Shaw's here in my state where they have a Pokemon machine, and I think I've only ever crossing it, and I checked, you know, I'm not stupid. I'm going to check if it's in stock. Whenever I go grocery shopping, I'll check the machine, and the only thing I've ever seen in there was just single packs of Journey Together. I've never seen anything besides that in the vending machine. The freaking, you know what, dude? The Larry, I don't know, Larry's a creeper. That's for sure. Look at him. Guys, Mo did it again. Mo did it again. Mo said, I can't stop. I need a bigger hit. 8. He said his finger slipped. My man said my finger slipped. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, dude. Ascended needs to give us an SIR, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Ascended needs to give us an SIR. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? That's an error. It's a miscut. Whoa. So that must have been the end of the sheet, and there's just a bunch of white on it. It's not too much white, but you can barely see the sliver right there. So that is actually a miscut. No, these ones are normal. Yeah, that's a miscut. On Monkey Dory 2, that's a competitive card. I wonder... Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Mo, come on. Come on. Big one. Big one. Iono's a belly bolt. SIR. Nice. I wonder if you could use an error card in your deck. Bro, I knew Ascended had to hit soon, bro. I had a feeling. Yeah, I mean, the Monkey Dory will just be cool for error collectors out there, like, period. So it's still a cool card. I mean, if you're gonna pull a holo, you might as well hope your holo's an error, right? Rather than just some trash holo, so. Can we get 2? Noivern. And then I'd give the card away. Can't. Yeah, but I don't know if you could tell what it is like if you put in a sleeve, right? I don't think it would give anything away, no? Because usually the sleeves that Pokemon uses, they're backside. I don't know, though. Maybe it can't be used. Yeah, I've been looking. That was the only one. But yeah, I've been looking for more errors. Double Gothoritas. My man Mo said his finger slipped right into an SIR. My finger slipped right into an SIR. I love it. Energy retrieval. They don't reference it inside of sleeve. Players can use clear sleeves or... Oh, ooh, we got another one. Oh, God. Here we go. The Whimsicott SIR. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that was the case. I had no idea. Purloin and Leopard. So we got the two Evos. Bro, a lot of these are like having the same, you know, like Evo line or the same card in the packs. Whimsicott. Swanna. Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9. Durant. Whimsicott. Paladin Fates time. The Fates. Paldean Fates. Ride the wave, run it back for the undisclosed amount of time. Bro, we keep getting Clodsires too. This guy's common. Clodsire's common. I'm feeling it too, bro. I'm feeling the bubble as well. I can't explain it, but I'm feeling it. Oh my God, we got another SIR. Wait, this run is legendary, dude. This run is legendary. Mew? 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, Mo, listen. I don't want to be a party pooper, but I just want to point this out. Just so you know it's there, so when you get in the middle, like, hey, bro, what the hell you do? There is, like, a little flick. What is that? Yeah, there is. Damn, it had a really bad cut, it looks like. So there is a little iffy on it, Mo. I hate to say it, but it's true. There is a little iffy on it. But still a bubble Mew. Is it possibly fixable? Honestly, Mo, I'm not really an expert at like fixing up cards. So I can't like really say for sure. But like if you kind of see it, you can see like it looks like it just kind of has like a little bit of extra card when it's gonna turn. Like, let me see if I can get the camera to not freak out. But there's just like it looks like there's a little extra bit of card right there. See it? Now you can see it better in the glare. You see that? Like, it almost looks like that piece should have been cut off, but it wasn't cut off. Ask CTR to refer you to his buddy? Yes, you can fix it. You just need the right knowledge. Does everything else look good on the car? We'll do a full inspection for you. We can do a full inspection. Great Tusk. And Paldean students. Wow, that was sick though. We got an SIR on every single set, dude. SIR on every single set right there. Holy buckets. Yeah, every set had an SIR. Yeah, man. So, honestly, the centering, it's pretty good. It's a little bit thicker on that side, I'd say, and a little bit thicker on the top than it is on the bottom. Not by too much, but just a little bit thicker, I'd say. But then when you turn it around, this side is definitely thicker than that side on the back, which doesn't really mimic the front, which is weird. Uh-oh. I do see a white dot down there. Wow, bro. They did I hate to say it, Mo. They did a bad job cutting this card, bro. They did a really bad job. I mean, it's not terrible. Like, I've obviously seen way worse cards. But they for a modern pack fresh card, they did a really bad job cutting this. Mo, still a really good pull, though, man. Still a really, really nice pull. Whimsicott. The Belly Bolt, the Error card as well. For a lot. Well, no, Mo, I'm happy I could get it for you tonight, bro. Your persistence paid off, Mo. He's like, oh, my finger slipped. He was like, my finger slipped right into a Bubble Mew, baby. That one by far was the best out of all of those repeat orders. That one was the best by far, too. Like, not even a competition, bro. We got an SIR in all 3 sets. I could be down, Matt. Yeah, I could be down. Cam, 2 boxes of the store. Yeah, no, dude, Mo, thank you for the entertainment, bro. Those are some freaking fire-ass orders, man. On all cards, the symbols for rares on the bottom left or right, can they be on both? Well, it depends what era we're talking about. So, yeah, I guess you could just say they could be on both. Depends on the era. The new cards are on the left. All right, Cam. We got Mo what he was searching for, Cam. It's time we get you what you're searching for. I'm going to say it. The tables are hot. I'm going to say it. I said it. I can't take it back now. The tables are hot. Zoom out a bit. What's up, man? If you're watching this on the shorts reel, you want to watch this on the full screen instead. So click on the channel, go to live streams, and watch it from there. Call me Kim Kurtz. Yo! Alright, Cam, be honest with me, brother. Have you watched the video? Have you watched the infamous video? I'm searching for love. Can you find me that? You know, love's a hard one, man. He said multiple times. Cam, I like the honesty. I've seen it too, bro, but I don't know. It's not really that great of a video, I gotta be honest. It's not a great video. They could have done better. They could have done better, you know what I mean? Raikou. You're looking for love in all the wrong places? Where's the best place to look for love? Tell us, Nick, tell us. Where's the best place to look for love? Cam seen that video with one hand multiple times, but dude, haven't we all? Car, you're saying you haven't? The best place to look for love is in the slab hitbox? Growlith. Energy. The brand new Japanese set, Storm Emeralda. Wait, Baru called us amateurs. Good night, chat. Matt, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you on the next stream Thursday nights. Electivire. Oh yeah, bro. Eddie Murphy's the man, dude. Well, the question is if you're single, are you single and ready to mingle? That's the real question. Nido Queen. Huh? Brother, the tables are hot. I told you, Cam, the tables are hot. Sheesh. That is our second Rayquaza of the night. We go from Bubble Mew to Rayquaza SAR. Looks really good. Jeez, center looks really good on that too. Killa Cam, killing it again. Jacob says, bruh. Honestly, Jacob, don't worry too much. You're going to be getting, I think your packs are going to come out of a brand new box too, I think. Yep. Yeah, they should be. I'm also going to look at the card. Yo. Cam, bro, what about the low punnies? Cam, don't turn your back on the low punnies that easy, man. Now, the Ray's good, and the Kecleon's really good, too. The Kecleon. Groudon. I mean, I'm past the 6-month period between relationships, so I mean, probably would be good to get into another relationship. But where are you gonna look? Full art Rotom. I'm never gonna give you up, turn around and desert you. I like Fusion Strike, yeah, I'd say open it. Turn around and desert you. Pincurchin. Yeah, bro, could you imagine if we also snag Cam a gold as well, bro? Holy buckets. That would be nice. Full art on the grass. The grass. Altaria, Talonflame. You got, wait, burritos at this time, bro? Shit, I would go for a burrito. I could kill for a burrito right now. How the hell did you get a burrito, dude? You made one? I'm ready for a very toxic relationship, which will inevitably make me question everything before it ends. Cam, bro, you sound like you've been through that before. Ah, California. That makes sense. Yeah, bro, you guys got shit that's open like all day, bro. Donuts, burritos, everything. Cam with the Rayquaza. The Ray J. I just made a shredded steak and cheese burrito with brown rice and black bean. Man, 2 Rayquazas tonight, guys. That's fine. Of course. Cam, of course, bro. Really, really nice hit. All right, Jacob, can you follow suit? 10 packs. Ooh, guys, you went from Bubble Mew for Mo to Rayquaza for Cam. The table is hot. Jacob, let's see it. Is the table still hot? That is the question. Will the table continue to be hot? This done turned into Finding Love and... I will say this right now. I won't mention their names, but there are 2 individuals that did meet through my chat, and they are currently in a relationship, and they met through my stream. So, just know, if you don't act like a freak or a weirdo, you might find love right in this chat room. In fact, I heard Cam's looking for some fine people. Cam is looking for some fine individuals. Currently. Altaria. You can try Love Island's gotta be the worst place, bro. Those reality shows, I don't know, does anyone ever meet on there and then actually last? I'm looking to use a Royal Honey Pack. We do have those as well. Yep, we do stock those as well. It was me and corgis. Yeah, where the single moms at? I don't know. I don't know if you want that, Keyshawn. They're they're harder to handle than you think. You probably have seen him, James. Yeah, you probably have seen Cardboard, bro. He walks around, he looks like Yoda. TK 9 brown. Ooh, the brown dust is here. Two, 4, 6 of the legacy. And then TK, this should be 9. I think one person bought 1 pack. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, perfect. 9. What's up, Achilles? We probably have like 20 boxes left. TK's doing the Lord's work right now. All right, I'll open the brown dust, but we'll open those last. All right, we'll do the One Piece first. We'll do the One Piece first for you nasties. That's true, bro. If you're looking for love, bro, you can find that in a box of brown dust. Easy. There's many to choose from. That is true. Find love in the brown dust. Who's on? Manga in small bathing suits? Well, it's either small bathing suits or no bathing suits at all, right? It's one of the two. Mihawk. Shirahoshi. All right, TK, unfortunately, nothing in the One Piece. Who cares about One Piece, bro? Who cares about One Piece, bro? We got the dust. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Anything but that one. Bro, I swear, TK low-key be pulling a lot of lowlies as well. SR single star. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I am staying single, but I'm happy to be a mom of my beautiful baby boy. Yeah, being a mom's always cool. I wouldn't really know. Oh! No way! Dude, I think this one's huge. TK, bro, no way you pulled this. No way, TK. Holy shite. Signature on this SSP. Oh my god, bro, the table really is hot. Holy buckets. Gosh. James says, bro, that's a nasty card. Yeah, nasty in a good way. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What a freaking pull, bro. I gotta say, bro, the loose boxes that I got from my supplier, I actually prefer this over cases any day. The cases are just so like, oh, you know, how many are left? All right, how many signatures are left? This is just like, we're still pulling signatures pretty frequently, might I add. And, you know, no one's like racing for how many are left or whatever. I actually like this method so much more, but obviously there is a risk, because when I bought these, I was like, oh shit, what if we don't get a lot of signatures? But it turned out to be really good, bro. We got some really nice siggies out of these boxes. Wow, that was crazy, TK. Holy shit. I think that's like one of the best signatures in the set, too. All right, Mo's really testing it, guys. He is really testing the table right now. Oh my god. Guys, this might be the end of the hot table streak. He bought freaking prismatic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mo, you really wanted to end the streak, didn't you? Didn't you, Mo? You really wanted to end it, bro. You had to get the prizzies, huh? Tyranitar. Bro, Cam got brown dust as well, bro. No way. It's alright. We can have faith, though. Like, prismatic can... It, like, never hits, but, like, it can hit, though. You know what I mean? Like, it can hit. Oh, bro. A God Pack would be a dream, man. I've only ever pulled one full God Pack out of Prizzy my whole life. Only one. It was for Jeff. Meanwhile, we're at 9 for Ascended, which is insane. So I gotta say, the Prismatic God Pack has to be way rarer than the Ascended one. But, you know, it also kind of makes sense because the Prismatics also have Demigod Packs, and those we pulled a ton of. Where are my sleeves? The sleeves are gone. Master Ball Duskull. I'm gonna say you pulled a Gengar V. Was I right? Gengar V? Also, Mo, bro, you had to kill the table, didn't you? Didn't you, Mo? Honestly, bro, it was worth it, though. Like, when the tables are hot like that, I guess it is worth it to try a really hard set. But I had a feeling, bro. Prismatic is just... It is such a bad one. Camp! Finishing up the open box and a full brand new box. Should I do it? Uh-oh. Richard! Oh, wow! I mean, bro, you can see his follow through on that slap. Like he put a lot of effort into that slap. You know what I mean? He put a lot of strength in that slap. No, that was for you, by the way. I deserve that, but hey, watch this. Speaking of, look at this. I thought it'd be a good opportunity to drink some Triple X of vitamin water while we're opening on Brown Dust. What better time than to drink some Triple X vitamin water? Got a gold promo. Yeah, honestly, it's like the only vitamin water flavor that I really drink is the Triple X. Okay. Cam with the Dusto. We're gonna do Storm Emeralda first, though, Cam. I'm gonna open these, but we're gonna do the Pokemon first. We always gotta finish a Brown Dust, obviously. Does every pack of Prismatic have a chance to be a God pack? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can put it. You can word it like that, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind 50 cent. Yeah. Why do you tease me? You want to see it first, Cam? We can do it first if you want. I just thought you would, you know, enjoy seeing it last, you know? If you know what I mean, you're picking up what I'm putting down. So you're telling me there's a chance? There's always a chance. He said, nah, I'm good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cam, that's what I was... Bro, the freaking Triple X got me old chokey. That's crazy. The Triple X got me old chokey. Well, the God Packs are only in specific sets, and usually it's only the special sets. So Ascended has them, 1v1 has them. Paldean Fates doesn't actually have God Packs, but 1v1, Prismatic, Ascended, Black Bull, White Flare have them. And I think that's all of it. Yeah, I think that's all the English God Packs available. Kill a kill! Golurk. So this was one full box plus 20 from that open box. I low-key kind of mixed them all up as I was opening them or cutting them, but doesn't change the fact. One box plus the open box. In the ESSA community or just me? I don't know what that is. ESSA. I don't know what that is. That's what Nick was saying. That UPCs might drop tomorrow, supposedly. Pincurchin. Tate and Eliza. Other SIRs, so obviously there's a Rayquaza, there's a Raikou, there's a Golurk, there is a Zinnia, there is a Arguin, however you say his name, Arguin. What else? There is... Maybe I mentioned them all. Emotional support stuffed animal. Oh. What's up, Jeremy? Every day is potential UPC drop day. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gliscopod. Yeah, Gliscopod's in the set too. Now that might be all of them. You know, dude, we actually have not pulled a single Glisopod SAR tonight. And we have gotten 2 Rayquazas. So we finally might have got the good batching this time around. How much do Siggies and Browndos go for? Depends which one you got. Not all Siggies are the same, so it depends which one you have. Some are really expensive, some are a couple hundred. Some I think are over 1,000 even. So it just depends which one you got. Kind of how, like, in Pokemon, right? A Phantasmal Flames Charizard SAR goes for way more than, like, a Sharpedo, right? So same thing with Weiss. Not all Siggies are created equal. It just depends which one you got. Oh, yeah, bro, yeah. And even sets like Azure Lane have chase cards that are, like, 3 grand. Hey, what's up, Mo? And by the way, Mo, I have a really small bag for you too, man. You want to see what's in it? Maybe we get it shipped, or if you don't want what's in it, we toss it or something. Well, bro, after Saturday, I've been trying to put Glisopod out of my mind after what Glisopod did to us. So I try to forget that Glisopod even exists. We got SR Triple Star. So this is actually the card, by the way, that you can also pull that can sometimes be numbered. So every time you pull this card, you just want to look to see if it's the AGR or if it's the Triple Star version. What's she pointing at? What's she pointing at? SR Double Star. I've noticed though, Cam isn't really caring about the Bunko Babes anymore, bro. He likes the brown bunny dusties. I always knew you'd come around, Cam. I always knew. We got the Magician. SR Single Star. I'm a huge Vulpix and Ninetales fan. Killer Kyle with the 3-star SR. Change is good. Oh, bro, Cam, you really did turn your back on him, bro. I thought you were going to stay loyal till the end, Cam, but I knew it. I knew you wouldn't be able to resist the Dust Babes, bro. I knew it. The brown dust bunnies. I knew you would not be able to resist, Cam. I knew you'd change your tune soon enough. And then, Mo, let me show you what you got. It's a pretty small bag. I think it's been here for a minute. Okay, I mean, so you do have the snow run. But it has been here for a while, so if you want, we can either get it shipped, Mo, or if you don't really care for it, we could just donate it. But that's what you got in your bag. Give it away. Okay, so word. Yo, Mo, thanks, man. Joe. 1 box of OP15. Yeah, dude, there's also a really nice Ninetales in Obsidian Flames as well, too. Okay, Joel, I gotcha. Do you have any Dragon Ball? We do. We do have Dragon Ball. Open Jungle. Man, where's your manners, bro? You gonna say, at least say please, dude? If you said please, I might have done it. But you didn't say please, so I'm not gonna do it. If you said please to open the jungle, I would have done it, bro. But it's too late. It's too late, man. You didn't say it initially, bro. I have to remind you, it's too late. If you say please next time, then maybe I'll do it. Bartholomew. Don card. Give me a manga. Give us a manga. Manga, manga, manga. Wiper. Dusting it off one last time. I'll tell you one thing, TK. That signature you pulled really got Cam riled up. Secret alt art on a Nell. Yep, that SSP definitely got Cam all riled up. I can tell. These Brownest cards look kind of weird. Yeah, man, hey, all I can say is everyone's got their own, their own tastes. And as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Not gonna lie, Matt, I wish I bought Power World, bro. When Cardboard was telling me about it, when Lo-Fi was telling me about it, I was like, you guys are dumb. Power World's gonna drop. Who cares about Power World? It's gonna be a flop. And I'm a man, so... Ooh, a Nell leader as well. But yeah, I definitely was wrong, and I'll own up to it. Power World has blown up. Now, will it stay that way? I don't think so still. But if we want to open Power World, the only way to do so is to pay a crazy, pay 4x what the boxes were costing when they first came out. So the last thing I want to do is buy a 4x the cost of the box, have to sell them for 5x the cost of the box, and then we just have $15, $20 packs of Power World, or whatever the hell it is. I'm making up numbers here, but you get the drift. It's too late to apologize. I mean, you would have made money on the jump. Well, honestly, it's not even really about making money. It's just the fact that I kind of want to open some, but I missed the boat to do it in an affordable manner for the stream. So, but the thing with that kind of stuff, though, is, like, if I took the risk to buy Power World and no one wanted it, then I would just be sitting on cases of Power World that nobody wanted, right? So, I guess you gotta give and take, you know? I look at the One Piece book. Yeah, Joel, no worries, brother. I'm happy to send it to you, man. No worries at all. TK. 6 Legacy. I belong to you. So, you know, we can open Power World later down the road when it gets a reprint or something, but at that point, will people still want to open Power World? I don't know. That is the ultimate question, really. How much did the Jungle Boss cost? Too much. Yeah, the answer to that question is it costs too much. Sengoku, we got Raiju. Kuzan. Bonnie! Yup, we got Bonnie on the secret rare. They will. Pre-orders for the second set are already getting canceled and relisted at higher prices. Really? Well, they're doing that now, but like I said, I am almost positive that the first set will also probably go down. And, you know, you gotta think, humans are very short-sighted. So, when people are seeing the pandemonium going on over power right now, you would assume instinctively that the second set's going to do very well as well. But that also might not happen. You know what I mean? That might also not be the case. Shit. Whew. I'm not buying anymore, to be clear. I made my 1K and balanced out the hobby. I was a Power and TCG fan for for 16 hours. Damn, Storm Emeralda. And a Brown Dusto. So, about how long ago did you start this channel? 6 to 7 years. 6, 7. And that's not even like me trying to joke around, but like without the meme being a thing, yeah, like 6, 7 years ago. Cam says one more for the dust. People are gonna eat the pals up. I mean, the other thing too that we don't really know is like how hefty was it printed? But we'll see. We'll see. I did pre-order the second set, to be quite frank. I did pre-order some cases of the second set. All your videos look in the future. Yo, Dex, thank you, Dex. Can you at least open a team up, please? Oh, well, hey, thanks for saying please this time, man. But team up, I have to say. You know, James, I don't actually know what that Siggy is going for. You'd probably have to just check eBay. But I think that is one of the more expensive ones for sure. Wishy-washy. Working and lurking at night. What's up, bra guy? I can't look that up, my wife. Full art Rayquaza. Yeah, your wife would have a big issue with it, huh? We got Rayquaza full art cam. Can we also get the gold? Groudon. What is your favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. My favorite is Umbreon. Well, for what it's worth, Posted, I would have blocked you, but I don't think I'm allowed to. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, we got Arcanine and the Growlithe. I was like, how could you, bro? Yo, it's me, Diddy. Like, P. Diddy? The P. Diddy? Rayquaza. Do full arts take the spot of the hit? They can, unless it's a double hit box, which also does happen too, though. What's up, Rich? We pulled 2 of them tonight and 1 gold on Saturday. So yeah, so for that box, the full art Rayquaza was the box hit. It was not a double hit box. And everybody's favorite, the dust. The dust that is brown. Oh my god, see, so you got her as a 3-star, and she's in full view this time. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're getting banned. It was nice knowing you, boys. We're getting banned. Oh my. Oh my god. SR double star. SR single star. Holy Opal. Hey, let's not get it twisted, bro. All right, Opal is still better than that chick we just saw. All right, let's not get it twisted. Opal is still #1. Oh my god. SR single star. Bro, that one's crazy too. And she's like a nun. I only know one of their names. I know one of their names, and that is Michaela. But that's just because Michaela is my favorite, so I had to know her name. But I only know one of them. The stream buffered when you said you were gonna get banned. Still live. Zach, we sure are. Cam with the dust. Mo 10 Ascended Heroes. Some of the single stars go hard. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah. So if you haven't noticed, the 3 stars you can also pull as signatures. And so typically the way it goes is the more expensive 3 stars typically are also the most expensive signatures. That card looked like she was wiping the booty. Thanks, Soccer. Yeah, no, dude, Cam, thank you as always, man. Great freaking pulls tonight, Cam. Fez and Dippity. Can we get some more errors, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Because, you know, where there is one error, there should be more, because they're all cut on the same sheet. So if the sheet's miscut, then you'd think others should be miscut with it. Oddish. Yeah, Zach, we pulled 2 Rayquazas tonight out of the brand new set. So that was really nice. We pulled a Bubble Mew out of Paldean Fates. Silcoon. Double check. Thought that may have been an error. Brandis the Pokemon just doesn't feel right. Hitmontop, bro. And then Ascended Heroes goes back to being Kaka. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was hoping to see a Gengar tonight too. It kind of felt like one of those nights where you get a Gengar. Wait, James, weren't you buying brown dust for your brother-in-law? I thought you were, right? Don't lie, James. Are you gonna be tempted to rip them when you get them in the mail? I think you might be. Mo, so give me 10 more. Give me 10 more. He said, hell nah. James, why you lying? He said, my wife will whoop my ass. Yeah, bro, but you can go to the garage and open them in private. Can I ask a question? Yeah, you can ask a question. Tempted, but I won't. It's a strong man. Yo, Echo, what's up, brother? Long time no see, bro. What's up, man? I'll watch my brother-in-law open them. At least you can tell him what he's looking at. Like, yo, bro, I saw that. That's a triple star. That's a single star, you know? You can at least tell him. You can be his brown dust guide. For lack of a better word. M.A. Scrafty. And then just say that you thought you ordered Pokemon cards if you get caught. For newer stuff, it's on the bottom left. Yeah, for older sets, it's on the bottom right. Oh, we got another MA, the Diancie. Can someone please explain why the price of the Switch 2 is going up to $500 starting next month? Well, I think it's because all the hardware that all these machines and, you know, consoles require has been getting more expensive. Mostly thanks to AI. So those parts that they use to build the Switches have been going up in price. So when they go to build a Switch now, they're paying more to build it. And thus they're increasing the price. So it's kind of been like that with a lot of stuff. Video game consoles, computer parts in general, anything that, you know, revolves around those things. Jeremy wants 10 store. Bro, AI though? Yeah, no, it pretty much is because of AI. Yep, it's because of AI, the data centers, the flock cameras, all that crap. I knew I should have built a new PC last year. I was feeling like doing it, and I was like, mine's still pretty good. Alrighty, Jeremy, the new Rayquaza sets. Storm Emeralda. All these people with AI logos are ruining the environment? Man, I have an OLED Switch that I've literally only ever used like once. Play Arceus, that was it. Kyogre. Bro, I think that Kyogre right now is like a $40 card, which is kind of crazy, but it's a nice card, so it makes sense. Rotom. The Pincurchin. Never played Elden Ring, no. I haven't really been playing a lot of single-player games for a while now. I usually just stick to multiplayer. I only played Arceus just because I'm like a Pokemon fan. And I was taking a flight to Cali, like a 6-hour flight. So I actually beat the whole game on my flight there and back. Literally beat the whole thing on a plane. Mo says 10 more. Now, yeah, the Kyogre, the Groudon, the Growlithe, dude, there's a lot of nice cards in this set. The full art Ray is going for 90 bucks. Oh, damn. That's pretty good. Mo, 10 more of the ass heroes. It'll change your life, bro? Wait, what do you mean it'll change my life? It's really that good? I've seen some streamers playing it, but I don't know. Like, with whatever free time I do have to play video games, I usually just like to play multiplayer now. Iris's Fighting Spirits. Watchtower. What's that? A hat. Another. We're getting a lot of MAs though. Halucha. Elden Ring is the greatest game ever made, really. Yeah, I mean, I heard it was really hard. Zangoose. Oh, nice! The Sai. Very nice pull. Sai. And SIR. Fan Rotov. Okay, nice. Mo, Psyduck there makes that very, very nice. Such a good card, too. Psyduck is 1400 PSA 10? No, it's more like 450. And I know because I actually recently bought one in a 10. So it's more like a $450 card in a PSA 10. Yo, Mo. That's 8. That's 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 for a total of 20 more of the ass. I better go soon before my girlfriend kicks my ass. Mo, we got you a lot of nice pulls tonight. You have been going pretty deep. So, Mo, don't overdo it. I don't want you to get in trouble, man. I want to see you again in the future, so don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble with the girl. She's gonna hit you with a chupple, bro. Multiple times. She's gonna say, biff goof. And then, chupple. Salazzle. Well, maybe not change your life, but definitely a game to try at least once. Yeah. I mean, the thing with Elden Ring is I'm sure they're gonna make more and more, right? So, I don't know. There might be one that comes out in the future that I can maybe play. It's just, I don't know. She can kick your ass, Mo, but she can never take your bone Mew unless you marry her. True. Yeah, there's a gentleman named Bill who got divorced, and in the divorce, bro, his ex-wife stole all of his Pokemon cards. So that kind of shit does happen. As tragic as it is, that kind of shit does happen. Regice. The Diglett. Ariana Grande. Yeah, Carl, you know exactly who I'm talking about, too. Yeah. Hitmontop. That's why you gotta sign a prenup and have it exclusively in the prenup saying, in event of a breakup, you cannot take my Pokemon cards. Boss's orders. Bidoof for Wooper? Definitely going Wooper for sure. I like Wooper. She logged on to Bill's PC and emptied all of his boxes? I wish it was that. That would have been worse, or less worse than what she actually did. She took all of his actual physical cards. She stole them. They gotta make more games like Power World. I'm having an absolute blast with it since the release. Dude, everyone's always been saying good things about Power World too, man. That's another game that I actually haven't played yet either. Mystery Garden. Executor. But, you know, I heard Power World is now out, like, fully. Is there an end game to it? I was asking someone earlier, but they didn't know the answer, Alad. Is there an end game to Power World, or, like, you just keep going, like, forever? Mo. Yo, Ronald. Is this the same Ronald? I appreciate that. Yeah, no, dude, bro, Mo, thanks for so much of the crazy orders tonight, brother. We appreciate you, man. This might be the same Ron. I think it is. Ron, what's up, brother? Ron, we got a small little baggie for you here. We'll combine it with the order from tonight, too, Ron. Hey, Ron, it's nice to see you again, man. I'll see you once back. Yo, wait, Mo, before you go, where are you going on vacation? And also, Mo, is it okay if I still ship your bags out this weekend? Will someone be there to pick up your package or receive your package? I don't want the bubble view to go missing. Wait, you're taking a vacation to Beverly Hills? So you're going to Cali? Okay, sounds good, Mo. Sweet. Yeah, so dude, Mo, thanks once again, brother, and enjoy your vacation, man. Alrighty, Ron. Full box. We're looking for the Quaza. I think you'll like it, bro. I think I like it. Cali's good. There's an endgame godlike boss at the last tower. Once you beat it, it just plays the ending cutscene and goes right back to the beginning. Okay, so there is an end. Okay, that's cool. Because if there is an end to it, bro, I feel like I might give it a shot then. I just like those games that just don't really have an ending to me. I feel like you just play forever. I'm like, well, I ain't got forever. I ain't got forever, man. I ain't got forever, dude. Alrighty, Ron. Show me the juice. The water energy. Can I order a sealed box on next stream? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so Ron, I do these shipping on the weekends. So with this order, you paid shipping. So it's going to get mailed out this weekend. You can add anything you want to it before Saturday, Sunday when I ship it out. Absolutely. I have heard that. Yeah, I have heard that it is a pretty grindy game. I have heard that. What's up? Yeah, Ron, of course, man. Talonflame. What's up? Bro, I should watch some more of the scary movies. I should do a rewatch on them. Oh? Oh, what do we got? Oh, the Golurk SAR. Nice. And I am fresh out of top loaders, so let me gently put it there. I need to grab more top loaders. Plaza. Gallipod. Caught a shiny Onyx. Yeah, honestly, ZA, I haven't played ZA. I played Arceus, and I remember there was like those shiny outbreaks, or like the Pokemon outbreaks. Does that also exist in ZA, the outbreaks? Dude, we've been getting really lucky here. Yep, the nighttime brings the luck, I guess. Yeah, because I feel like that makes shiny hunting so much easier. You just find an outbreak, then you just save the game, right? Until you find a shiny, I think. 'Cause I know in Arceus, finding shinies became a lot easier. All right, Ron, that was a good box. Let me go grab you some more top loaders real quick. I watched the newest scary movie in theaters, and the amount of security for just that movie was insane. Why did they need security for it? Yeah, no, dude, Ron, this set is so good, dude. So yeah, Delta Rain, which is gonna be the English equivalent, is also gonna be insane, man. I can't wait. This set's fire. English is gonna be fire. We got Anniversary set. Then we have this set. And then we have a Lucario set. It is gonna be old gas, no brakes. Give me some really nice sets. Giovanni 3 Ascended. Oh, and a Marvel Superhero. And I've been really, really liking this set too. We're gonna have the Hobbit when that comes out as well. Giovanni. Not tomorrow, Ron. Next stream is Thursday. So today and then Thursday. But if you ever want to order anything, you can still order it while I'm off stream, and it'll be the first order of the next stream if you want. Or if you just wanted to grab a sealed box, you can order that whenever. Just put in the note that you want it sealed, and I'll put it aside for you to ship out with your stuff on the weekend too. But Wednesdays, I gotta take off because that is the day that I hang out with my girlfriend. If I did not take a day of the week to hang out with her at least once a week, then she'd probably break up with me. Word, Ron, sounds good. Yeah, and just remember, if you do want it sealed, just remember to, in the cart page, you can leave a note. Just remember to leave a note saying, you know, like, you can just leave instructions in the note. That way, I don't assume it's to be ripped if you do want it sealed. Infinity Formula. Contract Hero. Void Helix. Smart man. Yeah, you got to, man. You got to. So Wednesdays, I try to just hang out with her the whole day. I still try to get a little bit of work done, but spend most of the day with her, and then we got Sundering Growth on the Mythic. Ares, God of War. Damn, bro, he's in this set too? And Hawkman. Shipped to Indonesia. Yeah, honestly, Ron, I see the address they use for your order, and it says it's in the United States. So is that the correct one? But it does say it's on one of the islands, so maybe that's what it is, right, Ron? Because nowadays, Ron, I just use the website address to ship to. So whatever address you use at checkout is the address that makes the label for. I have many ETBs. Yeah, I've got many ETBs. And Gio, thanks for getting the shipping on there too. I'll mail out all your bags this weekend as well. Is that not Hawkman? Tell me that is Hawkman, right? Who is that? If that's not Hawkman, who is that? Was that Captain America card HOS Shield card? Honestly, bro, beats me. I don't know too much about Marvel. I like the cards, but I don't know too much about them. That's Captain America? Bro, no freaking way. Holy shit, that is Captain America. Wait, I thought... And listen, this is not me being racist at all. I thought Captain America was white. All right, well, hey, you learn things every day. I think the shield is super playable. Yeah, I don't know, beats me. I think the cards look sweet though. He passed down the mantle. Ah, all right, that makes sense. If you watch the fact. Yeah, I haven't really watched too many superhero movies. Yeah. Extra, extra, extra. That's the Falcon. Who is Hawkman then? We'll look him up. Alright, that is definitely not Hawkman. Yep. Well, look! I've never read any of the comics. I've only ever watched some movies here and there for Marvel. But, yeah, okay, I guess I was wrong. It's alright, it's okay to be wrong, guys. You know, that's how life goes. You're wrong, you admit you're wrong, and then you try not to make the same mistake. But guys, we are now past the 8-hour mark on the stream tonight. We are going to wrap up here pretty soon. If anybody else has any last minute questions, comments, concerns, feel free to lay them on me. If not, we'll wrap it up and be live again on Thursday. I'm trying to think what the last movie I saw was. I watched Black Adam. Well, I don't know if that's Marvel or not. I do want to watch... I saw a trailer for Green Lantern. I thought that looked pretty nice. I want to watch that too. Next video when? We'll be live again Thursday night. Yeah, Thursday night will be the next live stream. Oh, he's DC? Yeah, see, I don't even really know the difference. Yeah, but the trailer did look pretty good. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. Today was a pretty awesome stream. We got the Bubble Mew, we got 2 Rayquazas, plus many other great pulls that I can't even begin to mention. If you need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below in the description. We will be back here once again on a Thursday night, so hope I'll see you guys all there. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. That's all, everybody. Peace out.